Good morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Would you believe that I went live today and I didn't immediately feel ill? Amazing. Amazing. All it took was a day of resting. Hell yeah. How you doing, everyone? Good morning, Pigeon. Good morning, Anime. I hope you're both doing well. Let me just switch screens real quick before I get too into streaming. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Apologies for ending stream so quickly yesterday. I do think it was the right thing to do, and I don't regret it, but I'm sorry that I didn't announce it sooner. Yesterday when we went live, I went live and then I nearly immediately fainted. Like before I'd even come off the starting soon screen, I literally clicked go live and then I was like, a boof. So yeah, but nothing dangerous or anything like that. I think because I put it in the Discord, but because I've been enjoying everything that I'm doing so much, I maybe didn't realize that I was overworking myself a bit this week. So I toned it back and I had some rest and I ate a lot. And I feel a lot better. Not that I hadn't been eating or resting, but maybe not as much as I should have been. And I have had pretty bad sleep this week, so I think it all kind of added in, and then I just like, ugh. And then the thing is, if you've ever fainted before, you'll know this, but if you haven't, if you ever faint, you feel rough for a minute afterwards. It takes you a while to recover from it each time, and I was very fainty for like the majority of the day yesterday, which meant every time I'd be like, ugh, a little bit for a while afterwards. So it wouldn't have been a good day to stream. Especially if it was like needles and things like that around. I feel like that would have been very dangerous. So yes, but just because I didn't stream doesn't mean I didn't do any embroidery yesterday. In fact, I actually did quite a bit. And he's not quite finished. He needs a little bit more shading, but hopefully you can see him. The problem is, I think with the white and the black, it's going to be really difficult for my camera to want to show you things, but hopefully you can see him. Hopefully he's showing it up there. But yeah, we got him. There he is. A second waffles. This one's a little bit smaller than the first one. If I grab both of them, I can put them next to each other and you can see. But I did this within 24 hours. Again, it's not 100% finished, but it's close enough. I think within 24 hours, that size is quite big. I normally wouldn't attempt one that big for a daily challenge, but we did it yesterday. So yeah, good stuff. It just needs a little bit more shading around some of the cape and a little bit under the leg and then a little bit on the face near the leaves, and then we're done. So what I'm going to do is this morning while we're having our morning catch up, I'm just going to get that in, because the thing that I want to show you is not so much the embroidery on this one, but I want to show you what I do with it after it's finished so that you can see how it's like, I guess, put together. Because I realized yesterday when I was like doing this, I was like, I don't think I've ever shown you. I've done it a couple times, but I don't think I've ever done it on camera. It's one of those things that it's like a job that I do after stream is over rather than when we're live, because I always assume it's going to be kind of boring, but I think it's sort of important for Chromacore to know how I'm finishing all of these. Yeah, because otherwise, like, it's just kind of a mystery. Like, we finish the embroidery bit on stream, you come back and it's all nice and neat and sorted, and it's like, what happened? What happened in that time? Who knows? I'll never tell, and I don't think I have, but not on purpose. I promise I haven't purposely been keeping secrets. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on this screen for a second, do our morning catch up, and while I'm doing my morning catch up, just get a couple of the shading bits in. So don't mind me, just getting a couple bits of shading in quickly before we properly start for the day. Oh dear. Also, things that have happened that I know that I found out last night, and I talked about this morning in their Discord. Somebody made waffles into a top trumps card. How cool is that? Like, I saw it last night, but it was very, very late and people hadn't been talking about it for a minute, so I didn't want to be weird and bring the conversation back. But then people were talking about it again this morning, and it was like, yay, I could say thank you for turning waffles into a top trumps card, because it's so cool. And they put in with the cute ones. So they had like grim top trumps and like, and then cute top trumps. And they put waffles in the cute. Well, I guess technically it's not top trumps, but it's like close enough, you know? It's like that kind of vibe where you have stats and such that go against each other. I will say, I think they put my environment stats way too high. I am pretty bad at environments because they take a really long time, and I am but a slow embroidery bean, but I appreciate the confidence, yeah. So yeah, we had that happen yesterday, which was really, really cool. So yeah, good stuff. Good heckin' stuff. I saw Addershadderall has gotten further with their cadet as well, which is really, really cool. It's like coming along. They've got like a janitor cadet, but I think that's like perfect. If all the cadets are really wacky and out there, they don't stand out. And I think having more like Addershadderall, so it's just a guy. It's just a guy. They're just doing their job and stuff. It actually makes them stand out a little bit because it's unusual amongst all the wacky cadets that get entered each year. So that's really, really cool. Ah, dear. I haven't watched the broadcast from last night from Cynics, so I haven't seen all of the cadets that were entered yesterday, or like I have seen them, but I haven't seen the feedback for them. I've been listening to the feedbacks in the mornings normally, like when I wake up. I'm not always awake for the beginning of stream, but like I can go back and kind of watch it, I'll watch it when I'm awake, and then I'll go back and re-watch the beginning of it, you know, when I'm having my breakfast. I love the vibes of Chroma Core. It's such a lovely morning routine, honestly. I missed this. Basically, they do the stream where they go over all the feedback at about 5 a.m. my time, 4:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. So as you can imagine, I'm not often awake at 4:30 a.m., but I do actually, especially during the summer and during Chroma Core, I do actually get up pretty early because I get very excited and I want to see what's going on overnight, right? So I do actually get up pretty early this time of year. So what I do is I wake up, I tune into Cynics while I'm waking up, and then listen to the feedback from the night before. Oh my god, 50! Whoa, that might be our first 50. That might be our first ever. Oh my god, Jason, thank you so much for the 50 months. Jesus Christ, that's been a while, huh? Does it feel like 50 months? Scuba, good morning, and Zombosi, good morning, and Luna, good morning, and Hannah, good morning. Oh my god, good morning. Good morning to all of you. I hope you're all doing well. I love that Paul is both cute and grim. They are just wonderful. They're just a wonderful all-around bean. Thank you so much for the 50 months, Jason. I'm old. Me too. We can both be old. Oh dear, I hope you're doing good. I'm just getting a few extra stitches in because what I really want to show you this morning is not me putting like a few pieces of shading in, it's me finishing the backs so you can see kind of what happens after we've done the embroideries, because I don't know how often I'll be able to show you this on stream during Chroma Core, and I feel like it's an important bit of information. If anyone wanted to do these kind of embroideries, like how do you finish them, I'll show you at least how I finish them. I guess it is probably one of those things where depending on the artist you talk to, it might be slightly different, but I can at the very least show you how I finish the backs. If I'm putting it around like a card or something, which is what I'm going to be doing a lot of this year. So yeah, I'll be doing this particular process quite a bit. It's just unfortunate. I nearly finished it yesterday within 24 hours, but I just have a few pieces of shading that I've noticed this morning that I'm like, oh, I could probably put a little bit in there. Oh, I feel like I've missed that just a little bit. Like, let me just put a little bit more in there. It's very minor because I actually don't want this to be too heavily shaded since it's meant to be a character piece. Like seeing the whole body and everything, and I feel like if I go too heavy with this shading, then you're not going to be able to read all the details. So I actually don't want to go too intense with this, but I a little bit, just a little teeny tiny bit, you know. I could do it just a little teeny tiny bit. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just getting that little teeny tiny hint of shading in things. On the card things, yeah, anime. I saw that this morning, where Mr. Green had made top cards. I've downloaded the templates as well, because I think I might make it, because I'm hoping to, I'm hoping to finish everything today so that we can enter tonight. That's the goal, if everything goes well. But I thought it'd be kind of nice, like if I'm not live tomorrow at least, we could do like a little Discord stream where we make the top trumps cards out of the Chroma Core cadets. And we could pick some people from this community. We get like Anime in there and Somne in there, and people that have submitted their cadets, get them in there, which would be really, really cool. And we can make them into a little top trumps card. Yeah. Oh, welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. So having a 4-hour bus ride? Oh God. I wish for you to not be sat in front of anyone who is screaming or sick. There you go. One or the other. I hope that you are sat near people who are well and quiet. I wish that for you, Luna. Good luck. Jelly, you finished? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's the plans? Fill us in. I also hope that it isn't too boring or uncomfortable. Yes. My birthday week isn't the same week as my best friend's. I can fully make a week for it. I'm gonna make a Vocaloid themed. Who is your go-to Vocaloid? I will say I'm very vanilla, but I like Hatsune Miku. I don't know what to say. They're pretty good. Dear. Also, Chris, weekend jelly, yeah! I don't know how long we're going to be going today, Chris, but because I couldn't stream yesterday, and also because I've still got work to do. I've still got things to do. I'm trying to get this one just a few little iotas of shading in, before we properly start. I will say we're going to be starting a new embroidery probably pretty soon, like within the first hour or two of stream, because I want to do a small one. I want to do a little teeny tiny one. That being said, the one that we were going to do yesterday is pretty much finished. Here they are. They're playing hide and seek with their hands. Unfortunately, because of the black and the white, my camera's struggling a little bit to show you. It's the high contrasting colors. My camera just doesn't like it. However, they are there and I'm pleased with them. And we did this within 24 hours, which again, while I didn't get all the shading and I wanted, this is a big embroidery for 24 hours. Like, that's big. So I won't normally be making them that big during chroma core. I'll normally focus on slightly smaller ones because then I'll actually have the time. But yeah, yesterday, because I wasn't feeling well and I was resting a lot, between resting, I was just like, let me chip away a little bit. And before I know it, it was just done. It was, oh, okay. My full day teacher, Chris Chapman, no, you're fine. I mean, whatever name you want, you're all good. I may need to finish Miku's wig. You big wig. Biggest of wigs. But such a good wig, such a good wig. Ghost, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morrow to you. We are getting a little bit of stuff from yesterday finished, and then we're going to show you how I bind my embroideries behind them so that you can see that, because I won't be probably doing that on stream as much doing chroma core, since that's like the last step. So it's like often one I'll do off stream quickly when I have like a little time. But yeah, because I don't show it on stream very often, I'm kind of trying to highlight that this morning. So if anyone is curious, that they know. That's what I'm doing. When I say that I need to finish it, that's what I mean. I love the flower. I love Kaito and Gakupo, but I feel tempted to be Miku for the sake of me doing the spotlight. But also my birthday, so I have to kid myself. Could you do more than one? And a couple little things, maybe? I'm tired and having also socialize. Chronic illness made me prep for someone. Oh, bless you. I hope it goes as well as it physically can then, You'll take care of yourself. Today, in 3 hours, I gotta go to my cousin's wedding. Enjoy wedding food, enjoy wedding vibes, enjoy being surrounded by love for a little while. Hell yeah. I hope you have a really, really good time. Good wedding vibes. Also, I am back home, meaning back to streaming. Did you have a really nice holiday though, Anime? I hope you had a really lovely, relaxing time. It looks like obviously I can't say 100%, but from the pictures, it looks like you had pretty fair weather. Glad you're feeling better. I'm feeling so much better. I had a lot of rest yesterday, and then I ate a massive Chinese takeaway, which is what we normally do. If ever I get faint, we just order Chinese, because one, you can eat a lot of it throughout the day because it's pretty moreish, but also because of the high salt content, if you're like getting fainty, I feel like that's always a good vibe. So yeah, I was getting very fainty, so I was like, well, guess we have to order a Chinese takeaway. And I also have some leftovers for lunch today, just in case, just in case I'm still feeling fainty, I have extras. But yeah, I will say after that, I did feel so much better. I just needed a really big meal and a bit of rest. So, oh no, what a shame. I will say I'm not the best at resting, and I'm definitely not the best at just sitting down and not doing anything for a while. But it's every now and again you need to. I genuinely forget that, just because I was so confused. I was like, why am I so fainty? Like, what is happening? This is just like, I am a fainty person, but like that was a lot. That was a lot of faintiness. Then I hadn't done anything that was making me think that I should be fainty, right? Because I just got up, I'd had breakfast, like there was nothing there that I was like, oh, probably that's what's causing it. But yeah, no, once I had some rest and eaten a really, really big meal, I did feel significantly better. So yeah, I think I was just exhausted. It happens. I'll keep a better eye on it going forward to make sure that that doesn't happen again. And yeah, there we are. Dear. Just wrapping up at work. Oh, good luck with the work wrap up then. Good luck. Thing is, I'm going to make a reactive image. Oh, so my friends might attend. So I want to choose one for myself. Oh, that's such a good idea, Zomboti. Oh my god. Nom, yeah. It was lovely. We had more rain than we thought, but I did swim in the ocean, which was my biggest goal. Oh my god, did you have fun? Was it cold? I imagine it was very cold, right? But I hope you had a good time. And oh, it's Haplin. Hell yeah, Haplin. Dear, welcome on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just getting a few starting stitches in. I say starting stitches, actually finishing stitches. We're just getting a few finishing stitches in. I don't want to do too many because I really don't want to overwhelm this with shading, since that's not the vibe, but I want a little bit. I want just a little bit of something, you know? And I'm going to have to get like a little bit more because I keep doing these really big jumps which are ruining the thread. I'm making a big mess on the back. Did you guys remember it was raining? Because that's my dream. That does sound like an experience for sure. Zigzag, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'll grab some more thread and then I can show you. We are just getting a few bits of shading into this one. You can see the back pretty clearly, but you can't see the front as well. Unfortunately, my camera on this screen just really doesn't want to focus on it because it's black and white, I guess. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And again, it's nearly finished. It's only 4 a.m. Oh, jungle! Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, this is one I was gonna do on stream yesterday, but I finished it off stream pretty much, except for this tiny bit of shading at the end. The devil's in the detail, isn't it? So I'm gonna get this little bit in, and then what we're gonna be doing today, we're gonna be doing this embroidery. This one down here, which is just him popping his head out the grave, like, good morning. Oh dear. And then I'm hoping if we can finish that today. I don't know that we'll finish it on stream, but if I can finish it today, then I can enter, which means I can get feedback at least before the end, because the deadline is tomorrow, or tomorrow evening, I should say. Oh, Undreamt, a jelly is live. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I am doing so much better than yesterday. My God, I feel like a changed lady. Oh dear. I'm doing the same thing. My bestie is making their birthday month just their week, and we have FNAF reactives. You're gonna be in so many reactives. That's really fun. You're gonna have options going forward after this week. Yeah, but 8 years goes on the ocean while there's a big storm going on. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. High waves because of the strong winds. What's a reactive? You can attach it to Discord through different programs, and it means when you speak in a Discord chat, your little avatar will bop on the screen. So if you have like a big group of friends that are streaming at the same time, it's easy to pinpoint who's talking at any particular time. A few years ago now, when we watched Eurovision on stream in like 2021, I made reactives for all the people joining us because we had potentially up to 10 people joining us at any one time, and it just gets difficult to work out who's speaking when you're in such a big group. So yeah, you can make little reactives. They'll pop up and down when they talk, and it means you know exactly who's going. And that's great. It's really good for stream as well. It makes things a lot easier because it does get confusing. Like when you have a lot of people in the same one, it's like, oof, who's talking? Especially if they're all like British or something. It's like, oh God. You're at work 2 hours left. Oh, good luck with the last 2 hours then. Oh dear. Got a Christ ocean card for my cousin's wedding, so it's a 2 hour. Oh God, everyone's doing long journeys today. Good luck with your long journey. Once again, I hope it's as smooth as possible for you. Oh dear. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, I've used reactives a few times and they're good. Will Discord share be happening? Yes, it is, but it will be after 3 hours of like starting the next embroidery, because we are heavy into deadline territory. As in, like, I'm meant to be finishing. I was meant to finish yesterday. So please bear with me if I may be doing. Listen, I'm not panicking. You're panicking. None of us are panicking. That's for sure. I'm definitely not panicking about the deadline. We are very, very close to deadline. But yes, we will still be doing Discord art shares. I'll start the timer for the first one once we start the first embroidery for today, because this is just me finishing off the one from yesterday. So it might be a little while into stream when we do our first Discord art share, but we're still doing it. It's just gonna be a while, and that is by design. It is by on purpose this time, because I'm like, we gotta get this in, we gotta finish this. I've had a really rough week for health stuff, to be honest, so it's just been like bad luck. Like I've had like a few really bad migraines, and then also, yeah, the not eating enough, and which I guess is kind of probably my fault, but like, yeah, the not being sustained enough, because I didn't realize I was exhausted. I kind of put myself in a bad position for submitting on time, but that's okay, we'll get there. No, it will definitely be happening. It will definitely be happening. It'll just be after 3 hours. I was thinking a reactive might have been that. Wasn't sure. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Got 5 a.m. and then I had to go back to work at 5 p.m. Oh God, no panicking. We are definitely not panicking. Also, Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Sean, someone made waffles into a Top Trumps card. I'm so happy. It's all I've ever wanted for him was to become a card, and he is now a card. And I'm gonna make other people into cards, but I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow, maybe in the Discord. But yeah. What? Yeah. Mr. Green is making like cards of some of the entries, and they used waffles. I haven't even entered waffles yet, and they used waffles as one of their cards, and they put him in cute. Where is it? It's in general chat, but I don't know how far back it is, because general chat in the Chroma Core does move pretty quickly. But yes, general chatting chroma core is where they were posted, and there was links to like downloading the templates from there as well. Because I have downloaded the templates so that I can make my own cards with your guys' tech cadets. Hell yeah. The Twitch on phone unfroze the image of me. Can only. Oh, bless you. How much? What was the question again? I'll ask it again. I'll answer again. Also, local Pride. Oh my God, Hannah, enjoy Pride. Have a really good time. I hope the weather holds out for you, and I hope everything goes really, really well. Take care of yourself. Oh, they also posted the entries one. Yee! Yeah, I hadn't even posted waffles yet. Like, I've posted waffles in work in progress, so people know that I'm entering this year, because I did have a few people ask, which was really, really sweet. But I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm not awake all the time, so let me just pop him here so people know that I am entering this year. But I didn't expect him to be made into anything yet. Oh, you can still hear. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, I don't even. It's been 2 seconds and I've completely forgotten. How do you feel about waffles? I love him. The food, I like them. I like waffles, but I do find them quite filling. I will say I am more of a potato waffle kind of lady. If you were offering me waffles and it was between sweet waffles or potato waffles, I would go for potato waffles. I love potato, and potato waffles are pretty heckin' good. So, yeah. If you were offering me between sweet waffles or potato waffles, it'd be potato waffles. But I would still take the sweet waffles if that was the only option. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Potato waffle? Yeah. They're like, you can get frozen potato waffles. And if you don't want like chips with your meal, you could have potato waffles with it instead. The Chroma Trump card is beautiful. I know. Honestly, Mr. Green did such a good job with them. Mr. Green is a regular in Chroma, by the way. That's like someone I saw a lot of yesterday. Last year, not yesterday. Last year. Very, very talented bean. They're also just like very much a community bean. They always seem to be doing stuff for the community. I think Mr. Green did a lot of like what do you call it, like community art stuff last year, like a lot of like big community art things where everyone would get together and make art for stuff. Big community bean, very sweet. Not surprising that it was them that made it. Ah, dear. There we are. But yeah, no, it gave me the big joy. Again, I haven't even entered Waffles yet. He's already become a trump card, and I haven't even entered him. Oh dear, but I will hopefully tonight enter him. Once I have entered as well, I'll also post the pictures in my Discord so that you guys can see it. So yes, see what I submitted in the same format. Yeah, happened. Oh, welcome back again. I hope you're doing well still. I hope that the day is still going good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting a few very small stitches of shading in right now, and I would normally do this on stream, but there's so few that it's like I'm just gonna finish it in the first like 5 minutes and then move on, because I don't need to spend that much time on this. And also, I want to show you how to bind it. I want to show you how to make it all finished and pretty and stuff. Not that I know too many people here do thread painting, but for anyone who's ever been interested, at least you'd have the information for later. Plays with waffles? No. It's like they are potato waffles. They're waffles that are made out of potato instead of like cake. So they're potato waffles. Yeah. You were right the first time, actually. Yeah, no. Potato waffles are like waffles made out of potato. Oh dear. So yeah. That's why they're a substitute for like French fries, because yeah, they are literally just waffles that are made out of potato. If you've never had them, I recommend if you ever see a potato waffle, eat it. Just consume on sight. They're very good. Oh dear. They're just very savory, very, very good. And they get like nice crispy bits because of the shape of them. So you get like little crispy bits, and then in the center it's nice and soft. Like a really big chip. Or really, really big French fry, I should say, I suppose. International. Oh dear. And eagerly waiting for you to enter. I have also been eagerly waiting to enter. It's just unfortunate that I've been so goddamn slow this week. But it's okay, because we will get it in. Waffle slap, they do. They're pretty heckin' good. YouTube was being odd, still doing good. I'm 1 in the morning. Oh, 2 loads of laundry and clean. Whoa! Good heckin' job. Jesus, happening, that's a lot. Well done. Well heckin' done. Potato waffles are a great dinner. Yeah, they are. Pop them with your dinner. Great with baked beans. I've had banana waffles are really good. I don't even like bananas that much. And I have had banana pancakes and banana waffles, and both of them are good. So just potato waffle shape? This is all I know of. Yeah, kinda like a waffle-shaped potato. There's probably a few other little bits and bobs in there. I think normally there's like a bit of flour and stuff like that, so it's not just potato, because it has to hold itself together and all of that sort of thing. But yeah, it's predominantly potato with like a few other small ingredients that wouldn't really add much flavor anyway. It's more like for the structural stuff. Yeah. I thought you meant like waffles made with potatoes. They are made with potatoes. Like, every time you're like, I thought you meant this. That's exactly what I meant, Neil. They are waffles made with potatoes. Yeah, you are damn right. That's exactly what they are. Yeah, they have like a little bit of flour and a little bit of other bits and bobs in them that help them stick together. So it's not just potato, but it's predominantly potato. Instead of like sugar being the main ingredient, potato's the main ingredient. You're damn right, Neil. That's exactly what they are. Do you have to enter and there's a deadline? There is. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. The deadline's tomorrow. Chromacor, if you don't want to compete, then yes, you don't have to enter by deadline. But I am entering to try and compete. There is a small group of people in Chromacor each year that do compete. Very, very small. In fact, I believe there'll only be 16 people chosen out of several thousand. So it's a very small percentage, but it's fun to try and give it a go, even if it's unlikely that you get in. And if you do want to compete, then that deadline is tomorrow. So yes, it's coming up pretty close. All right, that's the shading in. Is there anything else I wanted to add? No, I didn't. All right, 2 seconds. We're going to switch camera, start our timer, and I can start showing you what I wanted to show you today. Hell yeah. It's finally time. Excuse me. Right, let's get my needle off to one side. But there is potato in waffles. If waffles eating a potato, then maybe. Oh dear. Instead of eggs, there you are. Yeah. I think we're on the same page now. Yeah. It's all right. To be fair, it's all right if we're not. I could talk about waffles for a long time. Fear not. All right. What I need to do is make sure that you are kind of focused for here. And once again, as we know, my camera does not really do any focusy stuff. Is that better? I can't tell if that's better or worse, actually. Is that better or worse? That's definitely worse. Ooh. That looks pretty good, right? I think you can see that pretty good. There we go. All right. First of all, I'm going to take a picture of him because this is important. This is important. Dear. If you don't sleep in the UK time, oh yeah, if you don't sleep, then yes, you can enter at 5 a.m. That's true, but I will sleep. I'm excited, but a little nervous, but I'm sure it'll be really good. Is waffle sweet or potato? They're a sweet potato. They're just a little sweet potato. There. This is nice. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You can see. Also, I need to take a picture of this because if I want to do anything with it, it's easier if I have this. Be ready for the sun. It's time for the sun. It's sun time. So that I can get the best picture possible. It's just much easier to take pictures like this and then cut them out later. Okay, did any of those look good? Yep, I'm happy with that one. We got one. All right. Sun, go away. We do not need the sun anymore. There we are. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have to pop it out of the hoop. Go, get that out of there. We'll pop that just over to one side for now because I'll probably want that again later. If I was going to do it in a bigger thing, I could iron this out, but I'm not going to because there's not really any reason to. But you can see he's starting to look a little bit warpy around the side, and it's because we need to get him stretched out. We need him properly stretched, a properly stretched waffle. So let's see if we can center him around here. Oh yeah, the timer. I should start the timer. There you go. Thank you, Scott. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So now it's about kind of getting him looking good on here. This bit's a bit tricky, but I will take my time with it because it's important. I think about here maybe would be where I wanted it. Oh no, it's too far over to the side. Too far over to the side. I need to go this way a little bit more. And then here. Yes. But then what I might need to do is put a little bit more green on there. The green is a little bit. Oh, I could try and blend it out. What would be better? We'll put a little extra. There needs to be a little bit of extra green in that corner because of it being a little lopsided. The green, by the way, is literally added with just a colored pencil. It's so simple. It's so simple. Everyone's always like, how do you get those backgrounds? Oh my god, how do you get the colors in there? Green. The green colored pencil. I only normally do it on the back though, and I normally only do it if it's on white. because I feel like it looks best on white. But yeah, just a little bit of that. It's so easy. There you go, there you go. Okay, a little bit of extra there. And then, ooh, okay. Now we have to line it up again. I'm sorry about this. To here, maybe? Not quite. To there. Yeah, that looks good. That's about where on the bottom I want it. On the sides, I'm just getting an idea of what it will look like when it's folded. See, I think it's a little bit too far over on this side, right? I think we can actually push it back this way a little bit. And then have that. Maybe a little bit further now the other way. It's hard. It's hard. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. Do I want to go slightly further more that way? Hard to say, isn't it? It'll be over there as well. But I think a little further the other way again, right? We're just and back a little bit this way. There you go. How's that? Yeah, that looks about right. That looks like some look in the center, but you can still see what's kind of going on here. Yeah, look at the fairy there. Oh, the fairy. Good luck with the fairy. Oh dear. I hope to finish my new mittens today and hopefully get a last bit of feedback tomorrow. I'm a bit keen on board. Hope you get. I'm not keen on board. Wait. I'm not keen on boats either. Got you. Okay. Ah dear. As a long trip, yeah, ferry doesn't sound right in the winter. Also, Crafty, good morning, welcome on in. Get the rules out, we need to center waffles. Yeah, it's very important. All right, I think I'm happy with that though. What I am gonna do is, I'm going to do the bottom bit first. So I'm gonna do the bottom and the top. So what I do is, I fold this over. I'm also just gonna, none of that. It always annoys me when there's barcodes and stuff on things like, nope. Don't want it actually. All right, we're gonna fold this over and I'm going to pin it in place like so. It remains pinned. And then what I have a very thick cotton up here. So it's like a curtain cotton or like a backpack kind of cotton. So it's very, very thick. I have that off to the side. Okay, and then do the same thing up here. This is so that the fabric is a little extra supported because we're going to pull it really, really tight. And if it's not extra supported, then like by being folded over, then it might snap and that's not ideal. All right, so this is what I have. It's Gutermann, what is it called? It's just a very, very thick Gutermann, basically. Yeah. You know what Naka did? They made a whole ass webtoon for it. Like, yeah, I have seen what Naka's done a few times. I love it. And Sab, I love them both. They're ridiculous people, but they're fantastic artists. And it's always really cool. I saw what Ophelia was doing. Well, it's Ophelia, right? Ophelia's the one that's done like 1,000 animations, right? Absolute madness, but very cool. Very inspiring to see. Ah, dear. Side to side, that's right. Cha-cha, real smooth, yeah. Oh dear, there we go. All right, so what I've done is I folded those over. I've got this placed about where I want it. This is, by the way, just canvas board. I like canvas board. It works well and it's strong. And we'll start. Am I happy with that? Let me just double check this actually. If I hold this here, am I happy with that? I feel like this side's a little bit further in, so I might just pull that there, and then maybe like that. Yeah, we can shuffle it side to side a little bit later, to be fair, so it's not like that has to stay as the final say, but okay, we've got that there. I'm happy with where this is. I am going to pop this through with like a fair amount of extra and then whack this through here. I do the center first and then I go from side to side just to get it held in position. Right, so that's in there. And then I'm gonna go up and through the center of the other side and then pull it. There we go. And then we'll do a few just so I can get it properly held in the middle. And each time I'm trying to go like about a centimeter in. And through both. There we are. And pulling it tight as we go. We'll probably only get a few stitches in here because this is quite wide. Normally if the piece of fabric's a bit bigger it makes it easier, but I wasn't planning for this, so it's fine. Can I do another one? I could probably get another one in just about. So get that one in, and then there you go. This is now held in position. It's not perfect, but it's held there, so I don't have to worry about flipping it around as much. And then I'm gonna do a little stitch at the top and tie it off, and now we have to do this a few times. This is now a consistent process. We're gonna go from one side to the other though, so I'm not gonna do this from the center the whole time. Which is to do this. There we are. And actually I'll thread this one back in because this is quite small. If I don't thread it back in, it might be a bit not subtle. There you go. And bonk. And then we'll start from this side, go the whole way across, and then we have to do the same thing this way. But yes, it's held in position. I'm pretty happy with where that is, honestly. That's pretty good. Playing hide and seek with his hands, and I want to put hello, my name is Waffles at the top there. So, so I wanted the big space so that I could put something there. Oh dear. This guy getting overwhelmed or bored or tired or being on heels. Oh, you're on heels? Good luck. Bring plasters. Yeah, I keep forgetting everyone's names, so I'm glad I can remember a few of them. The more years you take part, I feel like as well. Because like, I remember a lot of names because I interacted with them last year because I entered every single day, right? Or I did a piece for every single day. I didn't enter every single day. I did a piece for every day. And so I feel like I got used to a lot of the names because we'd interact a lot. And also seeing them being judged every morning and stuff like that. Because I just watch them. I just like watching. I'm having a good time watching. I will enter, but I'm more than happy just to do Washout Alley and watch. There we go. So that through, whack this in. Meanwhile, Waffle on the other side, like, yeah, no, oh my god. So yeah, we do this the whole way down now, and it's gonna end up looking a bit like a corset when it's done, because it's gonna be like the whole way across, you know? So it'll be like a little corset-ish. We'll start from this side and work our way in. We can only do a few, because there's like the thread stretches a long way between them, you can only kind of do like a few each time. Unless, I guess, you're risking having a much longer thread, which you could, but I'm not. I'm not risking that. There we go. Get that in there, and get that in there. Okay, another knot, and then we need to go in here. Whoop. And pull that round. There you go. Okay, 1. And then 2. And another one in there. 3. And then I'm just holding them down with my other hand as well as I go. I will have to keep tightening them, but at least not quite as much. And then up to 4. I can probably remove these pins now, since it's just filling in the gap between the two. I don't think I can do another one. There we are, but it's a start, it's a start. Let me move the pins, because I don't think they're gonna be helpful now. Oh dear. I always thought it was watch out, Allie. This, watch out, we're there, doing arts and crafts. Be afraid, be very afraid. Yeah, last year when I heard Washout Alley for the first time, because I only did Chromacore for the first time last year, for anyone who's a bit newer here, when I did Washout Alley last time, I was not fussed on the name. I was like, this is not my favorite name for what we're doing. I don't feel like a washout. I still feel like I'm working really hard, but I actually have grown. I'm very attached to the name now after doing it. I think it's because I had such a good experience in Washout Alley last year that now when I hear it, I'm like, oh, Washout Alley? Hell yeah, that's a lovely place. Oh, did I really just catch? Oh my god. Oh, 2 seconds. You don't get to see this. It's not bleeding, but I've just taken off a bit of skin. There you go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Queen, good morning. And Altaria, good morning. Welcome on in. Washout Alley sounds like a bunch of fellas sitting in a circle with Kool-Aid in hands. Yeah, it's like we're just like twiddling our thumbs, being like, no, it's like, but there is some really impressive stuff that goes into Washout Alley. Once it starts, you'll see. Like if you weren't here last year, for anyone who was here last year or previous years, you know. but for anyone who wasn't, you'll see. It's got like a bit of a weird name, but it's a really, really lovely place. Lovely place. People just being supportive. Washed out sounds like washed up out. Yeah. Which I think is kind of the vibe actually, because anyone who gets knocked out of the competition goes into washout alley, so like they have been washed up, you know? So I do think that's by design. But it's actually really nice. It's a place where everyone's just chill and having a nice time discussing art with other people that also like art. It's very nice. I'm also doubling over the thread. I didn't mention that earlier, but I am. Even though this is a really, really strong thread, because it needs to stay really tight, otherwise the embroidery will start to warp, I double it over. I'm just a bit paranoid with it. I just don't want it to start being loose and not looking as good and all that kind of stuff, so yeah. I do double it. It might not be necessary, but I do it. There we go. I just had to be able to watch that on Shiguru. Pretty sure they didn't read it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like a... Ooh. Sounds like it's a bad thing, but in reality, it's a great place to be. Would recommend. If you're hoping to get into Chroma Core and you don't get in, because bear in mind, only a few people get into Chroma Core each year. It's like a very, very small group of people that compete. So if you are hoping to compete and then you don't get in, don't be too disappointed. Because I know I was quite disappointed last year. But then I realized that you could do it anyway. Once I realized that I could do the daily art thing anyway, I was like, okay. But yeah, no. Don't be too disappointed, because I promise Washout Alley is fantastic. Really, really fun. Really, really lovely place. Very much enjoy, and you can still learn a lot there as well. Like last year, a lot of the people who were competing would still hang out in like Washout Alley chats and stuff like that. So you'd get to hear from some of the best and get advice from them and all that kind of stuff. Cynics also does still go over all of the washout submissions each day. So like if you're doing the daily art side of things, they'll still go over your daily art and stuff. Even if you only post 1 or 2 pieces of daily art, they'll still see it. You won't get so much feedback on it because most of the feedback is given to the people who are competing, but you still get feedback. Like they looked at my art every single day last year and it was really, really good. Oh, I'm so close to getting to the center. You can also see it starting to look a little bit more taut on the side that I've done now. Like this side comparatively to this side. I will have to iron it just to get that bit out of the top, but that's okay. I can do that once it's mounted. That is not a big problem. I really wish I could do another one, but it's not quite long enough. That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. Usually a negative association. Yeah. Oh dear. It fits with the military theme as well, because when you quit the army, you wash out. Yeah. It definitely fits. It's good word, but also, and it does sound bad, but like again, as someone who did it last year, it's really good. It's really, really fun. I really enjoyed Washout Alley. I'm sure that I will enjoy it again this year. While I am technically entering, I think it's a very small chance that I get in. Because again, like only a few people get in each year. That's very normal. I can be proud of my waffles, which I am. and still be very like, I'm probably not gonna get in, but I'm looking forward to doing more waffles art. Hell yeah. Watch out Google, pretty sure. Oh, I see. Cynic's gonna be amazed to your submission. Cynic's already, I think, knows I'm submitting, or not knows that I'm submitting, but they've seen a lot of my stuff before. How to put it? Yeah. They've seen me around before because I did last year's. I will say as well, Cynic's has a very good memory for people that, at least it seems like it from the outside, for people that have previously entered. He always seems to know when someone's new, even if they don't have like the Discord badges on them or anything like that. He's like, oh yeah, never seen this person before. Oh, this person used to do Chroma Core. He always seems to know. Even though there are thousands of people taking part and entering each year, he still will know if it's your first year or not, which is very impressive. Like, I think I'm good at names, but then I look at that and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm not as good at names as I think I am. I like, shoot, maybe I'm not that good at names. I thought I was, but dang, that's like another level of being good. That's remembering thousands of names. Oh dear. Jeez. Very heckin' impressive though. There we are. It's like teachers having to remember student names. Actually, that might explain it, because I think Cynics is a lecturer, so maybe that's why they're so good at remembering names, because it's also like a part of what they do outside of Chroma. They're always having to remember people's names. You know what? That actually might be a really good explanation. Yes. There we do. I don't know if lecture is the right word actually, but you get the vibe. Where he does like, he's like a, yeah. He does like professional art teaching classes and such. I believe that he does go to universities and do stuff like that over in America. Not 100%, you'll have to verify, but yeah, which I think is why he's so good at feedback. Maybe also why he's so good at remembering names. Yeah, that would make sense. I do my best to remember names, but I'm not that good. Oh dear. What experience. There we go. Oh dear. If I were a teacher, I'd forgotten my own name by the end of the day. I mean, teaching's a difficult job. I wonder if you recognize me. Probably. Ah, dear. Blue cover. Yeah, no. I'll be honest, I'm just a bit shy with that sort of thing. I don't like being, I don't know. I know I'm a Twitch streamer and it kind of comes with the territory, but I don't really like being the center of attention and I don't really like people looking at me. A lot of the time, it's fine when it's in like my own space. The other thing is I always feel like bad when people, because I will say, to be clear, it doesn't really happen in this community, at least not at the moment. We've been very lucky, like the people have joined are very chill and good vibes and stuff like that. But like, I always feel bad when people take memes from this channel and then force it on other channels. So like, for instance, if like a group of 10 of us met up somewhere else and then it was in somebody else's chat who was live and they were all talking about me, or like a meme that happens here, I feel really guilty when that happens because it can really throw a streamer off their vibe and such. So like, I'm always quite hesitant. It's also why I lurk in a lot of streams, especially if I see people that I know in them. I'll normally be lurking because what I don't want to do is have the conversation turn to me, because it's not my stream and it's not my space, and I don't want to do that to the streamer who is, you know, doing their best to entertain and to like keep a conversation going and stuff like that. So I'm always a bit awkward about being name dropped elsewhere because I don't want to be that person who's known for, oh yeah, their community always makes the conversation about them or brings up memes. I will say it has not happened in this community. Everyone's always been very well behaved and very, very sweet. But it's like one of those things that's like, it's in my peripheral of, I know that does happen, and it can mean that I'll get a really bad reputation with other streamers, and it can make it very difficult to connect with people if you have that kind of community. So I'm always a bit like, you know, don't bring me up in other streams. You know, don't bring me up. If I'm there and you want to say hi, yeah, you say hi. That's all. That's chill. We like that. But like, don't start being like, oh ho, jelly, Vengabus, blue, lol. Because I feel like or like bringing up my art specific, I don't know. I guess it's a bit different in Cynic's one because I am literally entering it, but yeah, you get what I mean. I don't know if you guys have seen that on Twitch, but I definitely have, and I don't want that. I do not want that at all. I don't want to be obnoxious, you know? I can be obnoxious within my community, but I don't want to be obnoxious outside my community. Ah, dear. He has great feedback. He does. I went back to visit my school after 10 years and it was like, oh, hello, Mr. Insert my surname. And it's like, how did you know? Also, CJ, good morning. And Boric, good morning. Welcome on in. That's true, Margaret. Thank you. Oi, boss lady just killed someone in DBD with your Twitch name. Just so you know, copies of you already probably already knew. Oh, okay, Salty, good morning. Well, hold on. You're fine. Have a good one, anti-social streamer. I am but a little anti-social streamer. Wait, what did you say? Just killed someone in DBD with my Twitch name? Oh my god, are there fake me's running around? Sick. Of all the people to copy, you want to be the piss lady? You go ahead. You be piss lady. You piss lady all over the place. I'm always confused if people want to mimic me. It's like, of all the streamers, you want to mimic the piss one? God. And fair enough. I think it says a lot more about you than it says about me. Where's cosplay on Hugh's stage? I shook the whole time though. I was very nervous. Very, very nervous. Problem with too many inside jokes, it can be it can be off-putting or exclusionary to new people. Yeah, exactly. Also that. I'm so doing this in Vile's. No, I just won't talk in Vile's stream then. Well, I guess the difference is me and Vile are mates. Like, Vile's literally coming to my wedding in a couple months, so I guess it's a little different. But yeah, generally I don't like to overwhelm other people's chat with other people things. Huckster, good morning. I didn't know you knew Arty. I do. We love Arty. This community stands Autosaurus. How are you doing, Huckster? Welcome on in, piss lady. Yeah, they're here often, and we love them. I was confident when I joined the community, and now I've got the show. It's everyone's so talented, aren't they? Right? That's exactly how I was like. I joined, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to all these artists, and then I saw their art, and I was like, oh my god, everyone's so talented and so good. Oh my god, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of all these talented people. Shoot, god, what do I do? Oh my god, same. We all went in with the intention of, yay, let's talk to more artists. And they were like, oh hello, oh nice to see, oh hello. That's exactly what happened to me, because you see everyone and they're all so talented and it's like, oh god, what do I say to all these talented people? And so I go in, I'm like, I like your art, I think it's really cool, really like it, thank you for sharing it. And then I waddle off to my corner as like a small awkward bean. Oh my god, we are shy beans. I am only shy around artists mostly though, I will say. I am, for most people, not that shy, but like around artists and other people, crafters, I'm a which is sucky because it's like that's a community I want to talk to the most. But yeah, I'm shy around them. Everyone else I can survive. I can survive. Oh dear, there we are. Boop. Oh dear. It's like when you're one of the best artists in high school, you go to uni and it's like, oh. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone's so good. But I will say as well, at least in my experience with Chroma Core, everyone's also really nice and really welcoming. And like, I'm sure you guys have seen it too. If you ask for feedback, people will give it to you. Like we've even had like Goat, for instance, was giving a lot of really good feedback in the voice chat the other day. Like even people from this community are giving feedback, which is really, really cool. But yeah, no, people are very, it's all about self-improvement and it's all about your own art journey there and stuff like that. And people are generally really, really supportive and really, really sweet and nice. So like, if you did talk to them, they'd probably be lovely. I don't know if that makes it easier though, because it hasn't made it easier for me, knowing that they're all really nice. That's just like, how dare. You've maxed out your skill in art, but you're also a lovely person? What the heck? How am I meant to handle that? That's too much. Oh dear. There we are. I'm still very bored when it comes to chatting here, but in DMs, it's just not me. Yeah, Discords as well, when you have so many people, because I will say in Chroma, a lot of people are talking at the same time, which is not a bad thing by any means. I think that's actually really nice, but it does mean, it can be a little intimidating to join a conversation that's like half being done already. And I feel awkward being the person who changes the conversation if people are already doing something. So I'm like, I probably will just sit here and enjoy watching you guys talk. One of the select for you to see Vile's face. I have actually already seen Vile's face. Already seen it. Saw it a long time ago. Surprise! Dear. But yes, I guess technically I will get to see it again, but in person. Yeah, I actually have already seen Vile's face, so it's okay. I won't think it's just some random stranger turning up at the wedding and being like, who the heck is this? I'll know it's Vile. Oh dear. Still very bold when it comes to chatting here. Yeah, I met Arty doing that for Eric. Oh yeah, we got to raid into that. I think we got to raid into it once. I wanted to raid into it more, but I just wasn't very well that week. But it was also nice because I wasn't doing so hot that week to actually have a place to consistently hang out, and I got to follow a lot of people. Yeah, we had a lot of Ace Era. There's a lot of really, really cool people that joined. And it's always nice when there's like a raid train like that where you can just sit on it and meet a lot of people. Again, like I'm a little shy and I'm also not so good at stepping out of my comfort zone. So like going into a raid train and just like, I think I joined with Arty, I will say, and then just like following through and meeting new people is really, really nice. Taking the same side thing made my brain melt triggers rejection dysphoria, which is a shame because I like hanging out with people. It's difficult, right? It is definitely, it's hard. Even Discord group chat is all good, but the tiny message and everyone stops replying, you're like, yeah, was it me? Is it something I said? Also, there's it going one way. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. And so now we just need to do it the other way. And then that should take out a lot of the other wrinkles, and then we'll have him. I should go a little tighter, but I mean, I can get a lot of them out like that. There you go. This is go sideways to pull those ones out. Did someone say my name 3 times? I think I probably did. I was like, I know what Val looks like, so when Val turns up at my wedding, I don't think it's some random stranger. Yeah, see, floating hands. Yeah, that's what Val looks like. I'm scared to help people because I'm second guessing if my feedback is actually good. I would say all feedback is good. And I think people can give different levels of feedback. For instance, I'm not that fantastic at digital art. I'm happy with the level that I'm at, don't get me wrong, and I'm proud of the things that I've made. But compared to a lot of people on that server, I'm a novice. You know, I'm very, very new to that sort of thing. So you know, my advice on digital art painting techniques and stuff like that, I probably can't give that much good advice because that's not something that I do as much of, if at all, really. I just do goblins, right? But what I can do is when I look at a piece, I can say if I like the layout or not. I can say if I like the way things are put together. I think as well, there is something to say about getting feedback from people that aren't specifically artists, because depending on who your target audience is, they might not always be artists. For instance, anime, like you make emotes for streamers, right? You have that as part of your package. A lot of the streamers that may commission you over the years may not be artists themselves. So if they're not looking at your art skills like as far as like from an artistic eye, they're looking from your art skills from the eye of someone who just wants art they want, right? From their own personal preferences. So it's tricky. It's when it comes into like what is a good artist, what is a bad artist, what is a new artist, what is an experienced artist. It's tricky, right? Because I think it's a bit more nuanced than that. But yeah. I think there is feedback that everybody can give. I mean, everyone should be able to say whether they like something or not, right? If someone says, have a look at my layout, I think most people can say whether they're a fan of it or not. I think the reasons you might be a fan of it may change depending on how experienced you are with art and how detailed you can get, but it's not like you can't give any level of feedback. Also, Hut, for 13 months. Jesus, Hut, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. By the way, Mori, very, very talented bean on Twitch. Very, very talented. Speaking of talented art beans, but I've got to meet Mori in person, so I'm not so nervous about Mori anymore. I'm more nervous about people I haven't met before. Mori's a sweet bean. So yeah, no fear there. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Oh, I thought I would read that username. How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Talking about your 9-inch. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not what we were doing. Finishing my work before I head home. Surprised I'm not exhausted. Oh, good luck with the work. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Heckin' awesome. Yeah, entering weekend energy. We are. I am certainly doing. How is the weather treating you? It has been so sticky and humid here. I can't imagine what it's like with a forge. I hope the weather has been treating you okay where you are. Oh dear. We are getting the back prepped for one of these embroideries. I don't normally do this bit on stream, but I thought it might be good to show it at least once. So here we are, showing it at least once, so that people have an idea of how we prep the back of embroideries. I think it's kind of a cool process. It's a bit, I guess, maybe not the most exciting visually, but I think it's still cool. Yeah, we do this so that it stays nice and taut, and it stays over the back of a canvas board. Yeah, nice and easy. I'm totally terrifying. Ooh. Gee, I guess I'm just too shy to see that. I think there's a thing, right? You know, people, I like your art a lot, and I'm not surprised that you've received so many commissions. And, you know, I think there's a space for that, you know, just being like, yeah, you know, my art is one that attracts people, and I think that's a good thing. I think your art is one that attracts people. Oh dear. You are more experienced as a digital artist than me, to be fair. So again, even the feedback that both of us would give would probably be different. But yeah, oh my god, you guys want cheap viewers? Thank you for the cheap viewers. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I will say... I was gonna say my viewers are already cheap. My viewers are not already cheap. They're already good, or best viewers, or whatever it is. The best viewers won. I'm cheap though. I'm the cheapest viewer? Hell yeah. I'm pretty cheap myself. Oh dear. What are you doing up this late? Val is often here in the morning being a little lurky bean. Quite cold here? Oh, give us some of that. One of the very cool things I got from Arty and some of the asexual content creators is possible for relationships to work where the significant others is an ace. They proved me wrong. Oh, that's really, really cool. Hell yeah. My boss didn't understand the concept of a draft. I did 2-minute sketches and they were like, they look a bit rough. They should be neater. And I was like, this is a draft. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like literally that's why I called it a draft actually. Oh dear. Finding a hand is called cloth. Oh, you're doing cloth sculpture? Oh my god. That is intense. That's really, really cool though. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new hacking skill. That's a big one and a difficult one. Oh dear. Culver! I can cheap too. Hell yeah, join us in cheapness. I'm good. We are making, I'll show you the art we've been making recently, Koth. Let me just tie this off, and also to Maury and anyone who's just joined, because I have an OC, his name is Waffles, he's a little zombie goblin, and we've been embroidering him this week. This is my second one. I want to start a third one in a minute, but yeah, I want to just show you how I do the back of my embroidery so that anyone who is curious about thread painting and how I like sort out my backs and stuff has answers, that I have answers to give you, although I shouldn't have stitched that one. I've made a grave error in judgment, actually. Yeah, that is... I'm gonna have to undo that, because... Oops, I thought I had more thread than I did. Turns out I don't. What I can do, though, I think is, because this is quite big, can I pull it through? Okay. Pull it back through again. We'll tie it off over here. And... go! There we are. Nice. Alright. That'll at least hold it in space for now. There we are. Cloth! Cloth! Lurking and playing some games while going to bed. I'm gonna try and lurk to get that for you, Kat. Thank you so much. I do really, really appreciate that. And Mike, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cloth. I am Dutch, born to be cheap. Hell yeah. Alright. This is the one I did off stream. Here he is. He's playing hide and seek with his hand. I love him very much. The other one that we've done is a bit more intense. This is 3D as well. This is stump work. So we did some 3D stump work on the flower, but I need a full body shot that's a bit simpler for references. So this is where we're at right now with my waffle references. I need one more as well. God, the light on that white is like, ah! yeah. You're a bit intense, actually. No, you. But yeah, we're just getting it fixed right now so that it's all nice and neat on the back and everything. I forgot to take a picture of the back of the embroidery. Cthulhu's going to be very mad at me. That's okay, though. I deserve it. Sculpting miniatures, so I have to sculpt all sorts of stuff. True, I suppose, yeah. Lock up shop. Good luck with the lockup. Hell yeah. Same as the cheapest of Dutch beans. We are the well, I'm not Dutch, I'm just a cheap bean. Look at awesome, thank you. Thank you. I need some sunglasses. Yeah, the white fabric's like, whoo, the 3D's bonkers, I love it. Thank you, Hidden. Yeah, no, it's called stump work if you're curious about it. It's not tricky, I will say. Like, once you've got the technique down for stump work, it is not particularly difficult. It is very slow. It's not something that I'll probably be doing very much of the daily challenges because it's really, really slow. As much as I really, really like it, it took a whole day to make 4 leaves, and the leaves are like yay big. So yeah, for that sort of thing, it's like not great if you're in a rush. However, if you're not in a rush, oh, it's great, and I do recommend it. It's really fun. Making little 3D embroidery bits is great. Oh, dear. I hope you went about 12%. Yeah, I hope you get your 12% done of the game. Oh, dear. You're back for the OF, right? Oh, yeah. I forgot my OF back. Yeah, unfortunately. Cthulhu is going to be very mad, but I'm also not going to undo all of this. It's already there. It's too late. I'm not undoing it at this point. So yeah, unfortunately we'll just have to skip one back for Cthulhu. Yeah, pour one out for Cthulhu and sleeves. Cheap viewers? I know, right? Jelly, you're not Dutch yet. How long do you have to live somewhere to steal the nationality? How long do I have to live in the Netherlands before I can be Dutch? What's the time limit there? There we are. Okay, let's take the pins out because they're going to get in the way and I don't want them to catch. There we go. And then back through here. Do some beforehand. You know what? I could. To be fair, it depends on the time and such, but like we actually might have some time to do stuff like that next week because the deadline is technically at like 5 a.m. in the morning on Monday, right? Which means they're not going to announce the winners by Monday, or the winners, the people that are entering by Monday. And they're not going to do, like last year, I think it took like a day or so of judging. And then they did a live stream where they announced everyone they wanted to have as the thing, which was like then the next day. And then they have 24 hours before the first prompt drops. So the first prompt might not drop until like Thursday next week, right? Which would mean that we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, where we technically could probably make some... That actually is really not a bad idea, Robert. Maybe we could do some stump work first thing in the week, so that I am prepped for the rest of the dailies, because guarantee I'm going to be doing waffles more than once during this thing, because drawing the cadets is kind of a big part of the assignments. That might be a really good plan, actually. We could even do some extra bits and bobs. Maybe I could do some, like, moths or something. I feel like moths are pretty horrific. You know, think of things that I'm afraid of. I'm pretty afraid of moths. Not because I'm afraid of the moths themselves, but I'm afraid of them eating my fabric hoard. I can't wait to start doing the prompts. Me too. I'm also very excited, Anime. I'm so excited. I've been so excited for this for months, and it is finally here. I'm a leather worker myself, just on, oh, bless you. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We do embroideries, and we're about to do, so it's an online event called Chromacore. It's very similar to Inktober, basically like a daily art challenge, right? We did it last year as well. It's really, really fun, but we do our daily art with embroideries. So last year, in 30 days, we made 42 embroideries. Here they all are. So we do, it's basically like a subathon, but without the money. Like, you can't pay me to stop, nor can you pay me to keep going. I will keep going because I really enjoy it. And yeah, we come on live every day and do a new embroidery, and yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I've been looking forward to it since last year. It's definitely, oh, let me go back, there you go. It's definitely an endurance thing, but it's so fun. It's so fun. Plus, I love a good endurance event. I enjoy it. Been grinding for a drop that hasn't dropped yet? That's very rude. What do you mean? That's, wow. Contact the game devs, be like, what the heck is that about, huh? Let me check. Yeah, I don't have Dutch in me, but maybe you can help me. God damn it. This is why I have an army of spiders that would say rent-free in my workshop. They eat anything that would eat my leather. Yeah, I am literally the same. I'm not gonna say I'm like the biggest fan of spiders, but I don't hate them either. I'm very neutral on spiders. I don't love nor hate them. I do, yeah, it's just whatever. But the reason that I would say that I do like them a little bit would be because they eat mosquitoes and they also eat moths. Both of those. Most insects I'm whatever about, but mosquitoes and moths, mosquitoes because I think that I'm mildly allergic to them. They give me like a golf ball sized lump if they get me. And yes, also, oh my god, did they also... You know the cheap viewers bot? They've also DM'd me. They're like, oh, for some reason it didn't post in the chat. Let me also DM her about cheap viewers. Thanks fella. I appreciate the commitment. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear, mosquitoes. Oh dear, yeah, big old dear on mosquitoes. Not a fan. You're insane? You're insane. And so is your art. Oh dear. There we are. I've got... You actually. I got a little army going. Oh my god, gang up on a wasp before. Oh. Help. I've hooked myself. Oh dear. Goddamn bot. The thing has a 20% drop rate and it's like 8 times. Vile, no. Oh dear. Mosquitoes have no good purpose in any way. Would be better off without them. Genuinely, I hate mosquitoes. Oh my god, is that another bot that I just saw DM me? Oh my god, is that a bot? Is that a bot or is that Grobbit? Oh dear. Thanks for taking part in last night's event. Supported after. No, I love it, honestly. I love stuff like that. Hoopst! Is that a goat on my stream? Oh my god. You were playing Cult of the Lamb. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? I loved Cult of the Lamb. I know it's had like new DLC and stuff and I haven't got that. But I played it on release. Goat, how was your stream? Anyone who's not met Goat before, the sweetest of beans. I'm adding you to the list, Goat. You're in there. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you finding Cult of the Lamb? Let me do you the big shout out as well. There you go. Ah, dear. And Nick, good morning. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. It was so freaking fun, isn't it? I love the combat in Cult of the Lamb. It's really, really fun. I love the different weapons. I love the followers. I love the Twitch integration. I think it's like one of my favorite Twitch integrations that I've ever seen from a game because you don't see them that often. And Cult of the Lamb does it really well. It might be, oh my god, Zero the Grobot. It could be Zero the Grobot. Oh dear. Not even said they're great viewers with us. I know, right? Moths only suck if they get into my walls. Yeah, like that's always my fear. I keep everything in plastic boxes so that normally that can't happen, but it is always a fear. It's always a fear. I love the music. The music is awesome. Yeah, the music is great. Really, really good. Oh dear. It's so much fun to have followers with the names chat. I love the integration. I loved it. I had so much fun with that. I should say as well, of course, Goat. First of all, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, do anything self-care post-stream, please do. Any of my people who have not checked out Goat before, a very sweet, supportive bean who does really fun streams and is currently playing probably one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream. To be honest, I'm definitely more of a horror person deep down, and Cult of the Lamb is like horror themed, but definitely not scary. But I had such fun with the integration and getting everyone in there that I can't recommend it enough, at least from a streamer's perspective. It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. Ah, dear. I still remember that I fought myself because of the glitch, yeah! I love the silk moth help will make us a grab, and that one does help. We don't really get those here. Those are not like our regulars. Our regulars are like carpet moths. And carpet moths are a bit of a pain, to be honest. They are not the best moth to have. Oh, there runs a great cult. I died, but I got better. Also, we're currently just biding the back of this. This is an embroidery I did yesterday. I did most of this, except for the shading. I did all of this in one day. So this was a 24-hour piece, which is not bad. I'm going to put a big sticker on the top that says, "Hello, my name is Waffles," which is why there's a lot of empty space at the top, because I'm planning to layer other things on it. I could have used a smallest canvas board, but I need it to be a little bit poppy in 3D. So yeah, we're going to do "Hello, my name is Waffles," like the kind of like weird employee sticker that goes around. That one. But it's "Hello, my name is Waffles." I am a zombie goblin. Oh dear. Oh, and actually I can show you the other one we made, because I'm really proud of this one. This was our previous version. We're using both, don't worry. I just needed a full body shot for the character reference sheet. But yeah, look at him. This is my boy. My boy. He's just a bit bloody and a little bit flowery. He's 3D because we did stump work. Yeah, my boy. I love him. I'm very attached. 5 a.m. is 8. Oh, I'm not keen on that. That's not good. That's not good. Most moths around me don't seem to attack wool, which is good. They just hide in dark places during the day and attack lights at night, which is very spooky if you don't realize there's a moth there and your lights start flickering. And it's like, oh, and then you realize there's just a moth on your light bulb. But yeah, if you don't know that, then it is pretty scary. It's pretty spooky. That's a pretty big spook right there. The video isn't thank you. I'm so pleased with how it's turned out. Like, I don't normally do stump work. I've done it before. I won't say that it's my first time because it's not. But I don't normally do it. And I definitely have never done it at such a small scale before. So I'm really pleased with it. Really, really pleased. Ooh. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Too much, one could even say. Just a little too much. Oh my god. Nope. I've been putting the aircon on and it's like 16 degrees. Like, yeah, but let me whack the aircon on. That's just a bit toasty for me, I'm afraid. 16? Whoa, that's too much. Better whack the aircon on. Oh dear. There we go. I will say the temperatures haven't been rising as much since we haven't been doing as much Photoshop on stream, which has been nice. I love doing like art and like obviously mixing it up a little bit from here to there is really, really good. So like doing some digital art and then doing traditional and all that kind of stuff. I do like mixing it up. Also, Milky Rot, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I love that, but I'm also like, it is kind of nice to not have my room heating up as much because embroidery doesn't heat the room up. Oh dear. Funnily enough, nothing here really to heat the room up with, I guess. All right, get that across there, and then we go again, and we just pull it nice and tight, and then my embroidery will look nice and clean. There we are. Luckily, I have a lot of this thread. I use it a lot for cosplay stuff when it's like, if it's not going to be shown, because it doesn't really come in as many colors. Again, it's like a backpack thread, basically. A bit waxy and such, but oh, it doesn't come in as many colors, so I don't use it so often for other things. But since I use it for costumes in places where it won't be shown because it is really strong, yeah, and I have a lot of it lying around, thankfully. They should be fine for the entirety of Chroma Core to do stuff like this, and they're mostly going to be on much smaller things. Oh dear. There we go, wax aircon like Bob Ross. Yeah, that's you know what? No, that's exactly what I do. That's what I was doing yesterday too, for sure. Don't let anyone tell you differently. That's exactly what I was doing. All right, I'm just gonna put the pins in right at the end because I want those bits to be folded over. There we go. Nice. Oh, feel sad for the moths because of their issues with light. Well, poor fellas are made to fly with their backs to the lights. They fly till exhaustion and sometimes they even die. I find obviously there are good moths around here, and I don't want to be like an insect hater, but I am so careful with moths. I don't stop to check what kind of moth it is first. It is not worth the thousands of pounds worth of fabric that I have hoarded over the years. There is fabric in this house that is like 15, 20 years old, and I'm not losing it to moths. I'm sorry. And the other thing is, I think I'm extra paranoid because I've seen that happen. I've seen it. I've seen a moth infestation before. I see what happens. I see the loss, and I'm like, no, not at all. I find it hard to feel sorry for moths, unfortunately. Most creatures I can feel somewhat sorry for. Moths, they're like one of the only ones where I'm like, it's never worth the risk. For me, at least, with my hobby, it's never worth the risk. There we are. Too much money. I've seen too much money go down the drain because of those little things. Oh dear. There we are. And get that in there. And in there. Okay, let's double check this, make sure we're happy with it. And if so, that's it done. That's ready. That's what I do after each embroidery. Now you know. Now you're in the know. Every time I finish embroidery, we do that to it. There we are. And it looks nice and flat on here now, so you don't have all the puckering and everything. And there's a nice white space at the top where I can put, hello, my name is Waffles. Hell yeah. Wax ankle, wax the ankle. Being 38. Ugh. Don't speak Celsius, but after the brush with heat stroke years ago, I don't tolerate the extreme heat temperatures very well. No, me neither. I find it very difficult to concentrate. Do you like ghosts? I like ghosts in the chat. I don't know how I feel about ghosts in real life. I'm not sure. I'm still working out my opinions on stuff like that. It's a long one. You know, it's a long one of thinking. Aircon sweeps the leg. Awesome hat. Thank you. Thank you. Diggs, really sorry. I didn't catch that one. All right. All right. That's 2 waffles down, 1 waffle to go. We're doing really well. We're doing really well. I'm very pleased. I really hope that I have enough printer ink to do the hello, my name is Waffles. Because there are no local printers. But fingers crossed, fingers crossed. All right. And that took less than an hour, which is kind of what I thought. I didn't think it would take that long. So getting it done at the beginning of the stream. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, this is our last embroidery we need to do. And as you can see, size-wise, it's the smallest one. We've gone from biggest to smallest so that things speed up with time. Generally how I like to work. Also, actually, this was the second attempt of this one. We actually did 2 because I didn't like the background. I didn't think it looked good. It didn't work with like it being a character reference model. So we actually did a smaller version of this, which never got finished. But yeah, I mean, I'll put them next to each other, but you can see, like, I think this one just reads a lot better, and I need it to read because it's meant to be a reference. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Oh dear. I could actually take a picture of the back of this one and show it to Cthulhu, and it could be a special since it never got made into a full embroidery. Yeah, I like the new one. I like the new one a lot better as well. We're gonna have like a layout like this and have the little square one there, then we can have hello, my name is Waffles, the beads, the threads, everything. And then we'll take a picture of it. But I don't know that I'll do that on stream. That will probably be an off-stream activity. All right, you two. I love you very much. I'm putting you to one side because we don't need you just yet. What I do need is this one. I also will need some more base fabric. I'm going to use white again because why not? And I'm also going to go for... what size hoop shall I use? Could do the big one, but I'm thinking this size. Because I can fit the whole thing in. Yeah, this size. That looks good. Waffles rules, thank you! I love him very much. I'm very attached. All right, let's get some fabric in my hoop so we can get it nice and taut, and then we're gonna have to trace him. Yeah, this one we're actually going from complete start. A few of the others I traced before because I thought people would probably not want to care about watching that bit anyway. Should I get my hoop stand out? I kind of want to have like a full chill day. Are you guys okay with me not using my hoop stand and not recording today? Normally, I'll use my hoop stand and record the process, but I'm kind of vibing, to be honest, today with just having like a really chill Saturday stream, especially since I wasn't super well yesterday, and not worrying about all of the fancy doodahs. The only problem would be is if you can't see as well. But I'm feeling a chill chat and embroider day. Like, I know the deadline is tomorrow, so arguably, is it the time to be chill? Maybe not. Maybe I need to actually just get cracking on, but I kind of just want to have a nice chill day today, you know? We're going to have a lot of embroideries to record over the next few years. Well, hopefully the next few years, but also the next few weeks is kind of what I meant. So yeah, it might be nice just to go a little bit chill and not so stressful. No. Chill vibes. Yeah, I'm feeling chill vibes on a Saturday. Chill, go with it, yeah. Normally I'd record everything and have everything prepared and have it nice and close to the camera. I can zoom you in a little bit, but I don't know that I need to because I'm going to be picking the hoop up and stuff like that and moving it around. So I can zoom you in if you want, and we can always change that down the line. But I think for now, I'm kind of okay with this. All right. Give light. There you go. Light box. The sun is coming out today. And we're going to get that on there. And then make sure it's fully pushed in as well. Can I go any tighter than that? That's a bit loose, actually. Hard to tighten it, though. I mean, we can always start with this hoop. It doesn't feel like it's gripping. No, I don't like this hoop. Sorry. I'm actually going to fight this hoop. I don't like it. I have a smaller hoop that's really, really good. I think it should fit in there just fine. Please excuse the biscuit noises. I definitely have biscuits off to one side. It's important. I need them. It's part of my crafting process is to be surrounded by biscuits at all time. And Twiglets. I actually have 2 packets of Twiglets right now. There we go. Oof. Okay. Get that in there. Get that in there. Because I can fit the whole embroidery in here. Yeah, that's fine. I will trim down the sides a little extra though, because the baby hoop, yeah. Oh dear, there we go. Take your day, chill girl, yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna chill. We're gonna like chill day. Like yes, our deadline is kind of coming up. And yes, we are doing a very, very slow type of art, but you know what? It's chill, it's fine. Oh, do you wanna see the top trumps card that Mr. Green made? I did save it. I can't take credit for it, but I can show you it if you're not in the Chroma Core Discord because I've saved it so I can load it up on my screen. It's pretty cool. They turned Waffles into a top trumps card. Which is genuinely so impressive because I've not even submitted him. I don't know where you're getting this stuff from, but I'm very impressed. let me get it. I think it's gonna be kind of weird. It's up. Yeah, there it is. Look! They also called me Crafty, which I like. I like Jelly more, but every now and again, I like being called Crafty because it makes it sound like I have evil schemes brewing. Yeah, I'm crafty. What about it? You know, that kind of thing. Like, look how cute he is. He's got 91 on charm, 92 on technical, 77. This stamina is way too high, but fair enough. Character's 81. Environments is far too high, but he's very not industrial. Yeah, that is, they get that lower. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Mr. Green made this. I'm going to make it with other people's cadets because I really like it. I think it's a really cool idea. So I've downloaded the template so I can also make some of those with other people's art. I can make my own top trump set. I got him for now and not quick. The movies. Thanks for letting me know. Hell yeah. Where's the top? There's the top. Not that I need the top to be at the top, but like, it gives me good vibes when it is. All right, I'm going to draw with my Twitch pen, my Twitch brand pen. Twitch, please make me partner. I'll keep using your merch as long as it takes. What biscuits on the table? These ones. Yeah. Snacks and essay, very much. What's a twiglet? So many snacks on hand today. There's a twiglet. They look like little twigs, but they're like Marmite flavored things, wheat things. Yeah. Can you call me ah? Yeah, you can. Ah. I can put it in general. It's all right. I can just show it on screen like hell. There it is. Helps the partner push. Yes, please, please. Twitch. Use your merch, please. Make me a partner. I am going to get all of this drawn in. I'm going to overline it just a little bit so that when we fold it around, you don't get any of the leftover bits. And we're gonna get this in. This is Waffles popping out the grave. He is a little zombie, so he would, you know, go to bed in a grave because that's where zombies go to sleep. Actually, do zombies sleep? I feel like they don't really have brains, I guess, so maybe they wouldn't need to sleep. I like the idea of zombies crawling back into the ground to go back to bed. They're like, you know what? That was a long day of eating brains and scaring people. Time to nip to bed. Go back into the good old grave, you know, rest myself here for a bit so that I can come back strong tomorrow. I like the idea, you know. There we are. And then we have the grave itself. Yeah, the little lines I won't do because we'll do those with single thread. So if I draw them in, you'll be able to see my lines, which is not so good. Oh dear. Zoom into Reba says Jelly. Nah, you can't zoom in there. Nah. Oh dear. I would like you to have all the snap. Thank you. I do. McVitties, they're good ones. They are. I love them. I love them. And they're the white chocolate ones, and the white chocolate ones are always on special. I don't know why, but they always are, and they're the ones that I like. It means we get good deals. Getting all the good deals. Alright, let's get you in there. And then you in there. And then little you in there. There we go. Yeah, since my main picture is a little bit arty farty. Nothing wrong with a bit of arty farty, to be fair. But since my main picture is a little arty farty, I'm trying to make these quite clear on like the face details and then also like where the main details are. Because yes, there's a lot on there and I really like it, but I think it's a bit difficult to read if you're trying to use it as a reference. So yeah, these two pictures are more about personality and like getting the details in, because otherwise I feel like you just don't get them from the main piece. I think it's cool and I love the main piece and I would never change it. It's perfect, it's exactly what I wanted. But it's not good for if you wanted to draw waffles, I feel like. It leaves a lot up to your own imagination, so these are meant to be a bit more specific. Chilly Willy stream, yeah, little Chilly Willy stream. I don't picture zombies resting. They're usually animated. Yeah, I guess that's true. Normally they don't go back to bed. But Waffles, he's a sleepy bean, you know. He's had a hard day being a zombie and he's gone back to bed. You know, he's been playing hide and seek with his hands, spooking some nearby villagers, you know, all the good things that zombies do. And then, yeah, he needs to go back to bed so that he can recharge for the next day. I also forgot in my reference somehow to draw the crown broken, which is exactly, I guess, why you need references. The crown is meant to be broken, so I just fixed that quickly. So that you don't make those kind of mistakes. Oh dear. Also, AG, good morning. I've never had the white chocolate ones. I just realized I'm in for crafting and I never said hi. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. White chocolate is so good. I like a special treat. I've been setting myself up with Oreo. I haven't had those. We have been getting in Wales as well more Oreo flavors recently. So like I actually do have the opportunity to try things. I think they were mocha Oreos, like coffee Oreos, and I was very tempted to buy them. It wasn't why I was at the shop was the thing, so I didn't actually get them this time, but I saw them and I was like, ooh, that sounds good, because coffee is actually one of my favorite flavors. Like, I'm not a big fan of cake, but I love coffee cake and all that kind of stuff, so like I'm down for coffee Oreos. I should pick them up next time I go, now that I know we have that as an option. Also, for any Americans in here who are like, we've had that for ages. I know you get all of the Oreo flavors like way before we get them here. So like, I see people like on stream eating them and I'm like, oh yeah, look forward to getting that in like 10 years, you know, when it eventually makes its way across the pond. But yeah, we're like, slowly but surely, at least in Wales. Probably in London you have a lot more options because of like how international it is there. But at least here, you kind of just have to wait. You get them eventually, but it takes a while. Oh dear. Jenny makes partner and waffles comes like, I love that. Like chocolate treat time, my mother has pretzels dipped in white. Oh, that sounds amazing. Like salty sweet, right? That sounds fantastic. In your university of zombies sleep, yeah, they have a little rest. They you know, safe working hours for zombies. Chocolate pretzels are good. I'm sad peanut butter Oreos, were they stopped? Oh. Well, I didn't even know they'd stop that here. Damn. Finally, 10 months here. You got it! Congratulations, Vile. Yeah, Fry, we do have some crazy Oreo flavors. We will get them eventually. We will. But like right now, they're... Oh. Put it back. Safe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but right now we're like a little bit behind, which is why whenever I talk about Oreos and people are like, wait, we've had that for ages. It's like, yeah, you've had that for ages. We, unfortunately, do not get it very quickly here. It is what it is. I see everyone eating them online first. I guess the positive is that it gives me an idea of things to look out for the future. But yeah, not immediately. Pour some coffee is good. Might start function. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Lovely. I hope you start to function ASAP. Just had off-brand Oreos when I was younger because the normal ones had pork gelatin in it. Yeah, it's rough. They're vegan now though, right? Or at least most Oreos I think are vegan now. Like I often see them being used for like vegan milkshakes and vegan cheesecakes and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that the use of gelatin has stopped. That is me just doing a big assumption. But I think they must have. Because of that. Because yeah, when I see like vegan cheesecake or like vegan anything baked, Oreos is like the go-to for so many people, which is really nice, honestly. Nice to have something you can feel safe with that sort of thing. There we go, get that up there, and then do another flower. My lines are a little wobbly. Maybe I haven't had enough coffee. I do actually have cold coffee in the fridge. I was feeling sorry for myself yesterday and I asked for cold coffee. So I have a whole one in the fridge. My hands are a little wobbly. What is this about? Why are you so wobbly, hands? What's happened? Come on, you're fine. Nothing's happened. You're all good. Stop being a silly. And then we'll get this one in here. We'll get this one in here. Although, to be fair, we'll probably add those in afterwards, so I don't really need to worry about them now. I think that's everything that I wanted. I think I just need to, like, re-emphasize some of the lines, but that's okay. Which means I can put this to one side and I go back into it. Hell yeah, okay. Okay, that looks good. And it all fits within a tiny hoop, so we're gonna be small hoop today. Let me just make sure that I've re-emphasized some of those lines. There we go. That he looks properly surprised. And also so that I know what I'm doing. Most importantly. I know what I'm doing? Hopefully! Yeah, very wobbly. Oh my god, my lines. Why are they so wobbly? This is fine, by the way. It is okay if the line's wobbly, because like once they're in with thread, they'll be very straight regardless of it. Because, you know, funnily enough, thread do be pretty straight. I'm just kind of surprised. Normally I don't have such wobbly lines. There he is. He's traced in now. He's ready. He's ready to go. Where do we want to start though? I have all my colours in here to one side, so we can start anywhere. Last time I started with the blood, which was a choice, but I didn't hate that. I might be tempted to get the most boring one out of the way first, which is the background, the grave. I could. Yeah. Can I get gay Fred? You can get gay Fred. They're vegan. Yeah, I thought so. We got a bit different biscuits a few months back. They shut in. They were potato biscuits. Middle of biscuit. They tasted so good. That sounds amazing. I used to have mountains in my cupboard, but they've been stopped years ago. Damn it. A seaweed-based gelatin. Or that, yes, or that. Not Muslim anymore, but I still hate pork gelatin because it tastes metallic and stodgy. That's fair. I don't think too many people are like, oh yeah, gelatin. Love a bit of that. Put that in my everything. Oh dear. Hashtag secret hydrate. Oh yes, I can. Thank you. And also thank you for the Ruthless. Thank you for the Ruthless for the save. But beep boop boop badoot doot scoot. Thank you. Oh dear. I saw that as Secree the Drate. Secree thy Drate. I was like, ah yes, Secree thy Drate. Thank you very much. Reading is not my strong point. Small hoop, tiny one. Beba hoops. I'm gonna get some, but no, you're fine. Have a lovely rest of your evening, Ghost. It was nice seeing you. You can get gay, Fred. They're vegan. They're vegan and gay. They cover a lot of groups. Actually, you know what I need to do first? I need to do the outline. Wee! You need to wrap it around so to make it straight. Not straight, sorry. Oh dear, I haven't even done the outline. Poor brain is truly frazzled after a week of embroidery, but we're doing our bestest. They're wonderful. They're shot something. Oh, but it's Britannia potatoes. Potatoes? Nice. I love potato. So versatile, so delicious. This is not the same needle I've been using. Oh dear. I love Chroma Core. I have a really good time this time of year. Oh dear. It's good vibes. It's actually, that's too small. I'm not going to get anywhere with that. Let me just get the main. I have the black and the white not wound, which I am regretting more and more by the day, but I was like, I'm going to get through it so quickly. What's the point in winding on anything? Plus, they're all from different brands anyway. But now that I haven't done it, I'm like, all regret. All regret, because they are so much harder to use. I do have time though. Again, like it could be Wednesday, Thursday until we actually start the dailies. Could be even longer than that. Difficult to say. It depends when they do the judging. And again, like how many entries they have to judge, because people have been consistently submitting over the last week. A lot of us here have been seeing that, but a lot of people submit in the last 24 hours. A lot. The influx of people in the last 24 hours is quite something, because a lot of people work really, really hard on their entry and they don't show it until that last 24 hours when it's ready. So it's a lot. Poe from Poland, Tay from Table, and Zerf. Best Jeff Bezos. Potatoes. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Potazos. 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 Hell yeah. Alright, threaded. Yeah, I'm using a very thin needle right now. I don't know why I keep doing this, but now that I've started it, I'm like, well, start as we mean to continue, I guess. But it doesn't mean that it takes a minute. I forgot I hadn't outlined it, because I've been doing the outlining off stream recently, and I was like, I completely forgot that's a step. A step is outlining it. Oops. What do you think, guys? Do you think we're gonna finish this today? You guys have kind of got a read for my personality for the, or like my vibe for the day. You think we're finishing today? You think we're gonna finish this today? Or do you think we're gonna be one of those people that posts in the last 24 hours? What do you think? Oh dear. We could actually make it a bet. Do I finish before midnight? Or no? I'll be trying to be clear, like I will be giving it my best shot. Do you wanna have a channel point bet? Do you wanna do a bet? Because bets will last overnight. They last like 24 hours, which means I can tell you, yeah. You want to use channel points to do a prediction? We don't do that very often. Let me see. I wanna do a prediction, please. How do I do that? Oh, is it /prediction? Yes, it is. Okay. You guys ready? We don't do this very often, but why not? Start a prediction. The prediction will be, will Jelly finish this embroidery before midnight today? Yes, that's Tess. Yes. No. And the submission period, we'll do 30 minutes because I'm not going to be finishing in the next 30 minutes. Oh, it's too long. Before mid. Wait, did something happen? Oh my god, Gundam! Wait, 2 seconds. Today. There you go. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was just trying to set up a prediction. There we go. A prediction has been started. Let me shout you out. Rube, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Gundam, welcome on in. I hope you had a really good stream. What did you get up to today? We are doing... Oh, it's spot, not stop. What am I doing? Help me. Help. Brain. I want to do the shout outs for G-Spot. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to today? I'm trying very hard, but I'm having one of those days where typing is not my friend. Let me add you to the list as well, since we're making a big collaborative piece for all the people that raid us doing Chroma Core, and Chroma Core has started. So I'll pop you in there so that we can draw you as a part of the collaborative piece at the end of the event. Thank you so much. I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome on in. Dear. Welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, starting a prediction. We do actually have a prediction running. Will I finish this embroidery before midnight tonight? You have 30 minutes. Also, Gundam, thank you so much for the follow. Me and my brother were playing, Baldur's Gate together. It was fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have heard only good things about Baldur's Gate, and I know a lot of people that are now cosplaying from Baldur's Gate because they enjoyed it so much, which I always think, if it's someone spending a lot of time like making art for something, it's got to be pretty good. It's got to be pretty good if you're spending all that time and effort. Yeah, I hope you're having a really fun playthrough. Actually, let me introduce you to Waffles. Waffles is a character we're making and embroidering at the moment. I've done 2 embroideries of Waffles so far. Here they are. We've done like a big proper one, and then we've done like a full body piece just so that we have like that as a reference. This one is 3D and is a lot more detailed and took a few days. This one we did in 24 hours. So yes, we do embroideries relatively quick here. But yeah, this is what we've been up to. We have a reference for him. He's flipped, but he's on the side of the screen over there. And then we're doing a little version of him popping his head out of the grave. He's just like, hello, it me, Waffles, popping out of the grave. All my points are on yes, I have faith. Oh god. I will try to. It's late for me, so I can leave you. Oh no, Rube, thank you so much for the like. Another very, very sweet bean. If you've never checked out Rube before, very sweet, lovely streamer. Send them a lot of love. Oh dear. So I'm trolling. I've never ever sat down once I've started playing. Oh, that's like honestly such high praise as well. I've only heard good things, so I'm not surprised. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's so cool. Yeah, he's looking so cute. He's so small. He's just a little guy. You know, I love hands-on arts and craft events. I was gonna ask, actually, first of all, if you do need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything, please do Gundam as much as you're very, very welcome here. But I was gonna ask, are you by any chance a model builder? Because with Gundam in the name, there is that like, do you by any chance? Do you partake in the Gundam building? I don't do Gundam, I will say, but I have been very obsessed with airfix in the past. It was airplanes for me. The thing that always puts me off, I can't put, because of, I know in certain countries, because it does technically count as gambling, even though there's no money on the line. I think you should still be able to pick a side, I just don't think you can use channel points, right, Boric? Yeah. Well, I guess that also probably depends country to country. Ah, dear. It's easier than I realized you could, you're like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 81k versus 20k? Jesus. There's gonna be a lot of, if I don't make it, it's gonna be a lot of points. The economy will crash. Squishy economy will be going all over the place. Oh dear. How goes it? I'm good, George. How are you doing? We've been arting a lot this week, but it's been really fun. Yesterday I was not very well, and it turns out that I don't know if this is relatable or not. Basically, I've been really enjoying everything we've been doing this week. This week's been a really busy week for me. Like, we've been doing a lot of Boobtober stuff behind the scenes, which wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Can't tell you about that yet, but we've been busy. So we've been doing a lot of that. Obviously, with Chroma Core, I've been doing a lot of embroidery. I've also had a lot of wedding planning stuff to do this week, so it's been really busy. And I didn't realize, but yesterday I went live and then I nearly fainted straight away. And it's because I'm exhausted. I just didn't realize, because all the stuff that I've been doing has been stuff that I'm really excited about. So like, I wasn't feeling tired. And it wasn't until my body was like, full stop, we're done. It was like, oh, I guess I'm exhausted. So I took yesterday off and I had a really, really big Chinese takeaway, and I feel a lot better now. It has cured everything. Cures all. Hell yeah. Nice big salty meal. Dear. It's so neat how the little dots and loops threads. Yeah, I love it. I love sewing. I find it very, very relaxing. Dear. Going big on yes, I believe. Thank you. I appreciate the belief. I understand the skepticism, because I'm skeptic right now. Yeah, channel points are worthless. And I know. It's a shame. It's a shame that channel points does fit under it. Glad you're feeling better. Was lurking yesterday. Yeah, like I was live for anyone who wasn't here. It was a very silly stream. I literally clicked go live and then I was like, I'm gonna faint right now. So it was literally as if clicking go live drained that last ounce of energy I have. It was so sudden. And then I spent like a few minutes on the starting soon screen. And then I was like, what do I do? Because like, so I unmuted and I was like, hi guys, funny story, just went live and then I like fainted. So I think I'm gonna have to end stream and see what's going on. And once I had some rest and like had eaten something, I felt so much better. So like, it was really quickly apparent that I was just tired, you know? I was just a little tired, nothing dangerous, nothing concerning. But yeah, the thing is, I could have probably kept streaming, but if I'd laughed too much, if I'd had like a good giggle, I might have it would have been very visually upsetting if I was like laughing really hard because we were having like a fun conversation and then I just faint in the middle of it, like, ha ha, donk. I think that might be a little visually disturbing. So I decided not to stream. And honestly, good decision, because yeah, that would have been while it would have made for a very silly clip, I don't know if that's necessarily the kind of clips I want of my channel on Twitch, you know? So yeah, no, right decision was made. And also, I do feel a lot better today, and I also have more leftover Chinese takeaway for lunch, which is win-win, win-win-win-win-win. Win-win-win-win-win. Winning on all angles. Good lunch, feeling a lot better, feeling rejuvenated. Just in time for Chroma Core to start as well. Yeah, it was just a really busy week, but it was a busy week of all really good things. So you don't notice as much when everything's like good, when you're enjoying the things you're doing, I guess, that they do be tiring you out. Tempos are worthless. I've been hoarding them like gold coins. Yeah, like, because you can't buy them with money on Twitch, right? So it's like there's no currency involved as far as like, you know, getting more channel points. Well, but that's not actually 100% true. Actually, I realize that there's a slight lie, because there kind of is. If you are subscribed, you get more channel points, and if you are at like a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you get even more, like you get like a multiplier on the channel points that you collect. So technically you can pay to get channel points. it's just like you collect them quicker rather than you're like buying them right out. And I wonder if that's why it falls under gambling in certain countries, because very technically, yes, you can use money. It's just I feel like most people don't do that. But yeah, if we're being pedantic, you know. Let's go! Yeah, the government officials for legal purposes are worthless. To us, they are priceless. Oh, the things that are priceless in a way are also worthless. True. Also, goddamn, there's a lot of points in this. There's over 100k in the goddamn pot. What the heck? And it's mostly people thinking I'm gonna make it, and it's like, oh god, guys, I don't want to break it to you, but like if I was able to bet in this, I would bet on the side of I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I will try. I will try very hard. I'm in a very positive and lively mood, and I feel like whenever I'm in this kind of mood, focus is like a little more second rather than like first, you know, second part of my brain rather than the first part of my brain. But I will give it my very best shot. Val got a lot of mileage out of those channel points for squats. Oh my god, yeah, I had so many channel points from Val. It's because I'm not redeeming the sounds anymore. I have my one sound, it's burst, and I love it. Dear. I'm tired about all Overwatch. I took 2 days off work to rest because I've been working too much. Yeah, like sometimes it all catches up on you, right? I guess we both had that kind of week, even if it is for different reasons. Whereas like everything caught up in 1 week, and it's like, whoa, the government of whether the country should have fair concerns about real issues. Yeah. I had a good rest of stream. It's very late here. Oh no, you're fine. Again, thank you so much for raiding. It really helps. I've popped your name on a list because we're going to be making a big collaborative art piece at the end of Chromacore, and I'll nip over to your channel, find something and include it in the piece so that we have that as like a thank you for raiding, especially while we're partner pushing. It really does help, so thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It was lovely to meet you. Slow down, Lost. Good morning. Lost, you know, you've been here long enough to know that I can't slow down. When... I can't slow down. That's not in my nature. It's in my nature to go fast. I am secretly Sonic the Hedgehog. It is a big secret. Don't tell anyone. I don't want to get in trouble, you know, for like revealing my identity. But I am secretly Sonic the Hedgehog. And I must go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. It's why my hair is bluish. It's because I'm Sonic. Surprise. If I wore like a blue top as well, and I then like painted the end of my nose with like a little black, like little spot on there, I could be Sonic. It could be. You don't know. Secret Sonic. Blue hair, they are not so. I am definitely Sonic. Definitely Sonic. The one and only. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the PP. Yeah. Every single lurk really helps. So if you are able to lurk, I will say as well, if you came in with the raid and you're able to refresh the stream, it really helps. You don't have to, and I'm not going to force anyone to, but if you're happy to, you can. We have pre-roll ads on rather than mid-roll ads because I tend to stream for quite a long time. I pick the option that gets you the less ads possible. So you do watch a pre-roll ad when you come in, but then if you never have to refresh again, that you shouldn't ever have another ad. So yes. Because we worked it out, and because I do normally minimum of 6 hours, if I had mid-roll ads, there would be 2 sections of 1.5 minute ads, so it'd be 3 minutes of ads an hour, which would end up being 30 minutes of ads, I think, or something. Yeah, no, it's wait, no, not 30 minutes, 50 minutes, right? 6 times 3, 18 minutes of ads. And it's like, that feels like a lot, whereas I can have just 30 seconds of ads if I do pre-roll for the whole stream. Obviously, sometimes people do have to refresh because Twitch is twitchy, but I think unless you're refreshing 6 times an hour, it counts as less. If I was doing shorter streams, I'd definitely run mid-roll instead, but yeah, for the longer streams, which are most of my streams, yeah, we do pre-roll. So if you do refresh, heads up, you will get hit with an ad, but you shouldn't get hit with an ad for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Paul said still straight morning. Yeah, what are you telling us? You have blue Sonic feet? I do. They're very cool, but you're not allowed to see them because that's premium content for a different platform. But yes, but if you're asking, the answer is yes, but you can't see them. Trust me, you know? I don't get to watch your streams often anymore, but I do say it's great to listen to you at the work. It's about, oh, bless you. It's always lovely to see you as well. I'm kind of the same. There's a lot of streamers that I used to be able to watch more because my routine has changed and stuff like that I can't watch as often. But I still really like it when I can. Like, I still like popping by and lurking, but I can't as often. I can't as often as I used to. The times have changed. There you are, Amy cosplaying as Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Always a paywall. I know, right? I know. But listen, it's important. I gotta eat. Girls gotta eat. And I use my feet to eat. Or my feet content. Yeah, it's important. OF Jelly Feet is the best. Hell yeah. Funnily enough, since, again, you've not probably been here last, we actually, while I do not have my own OnlyFans, I am this month contributing to another creator's OnlyFans, but maybe not with what the content you'd expect. So I love telling people be like, wait, what? Really? That doesn't seem like jelly at all. No shame, but it's like very much not me. But yeah, no, a couple of other crafters in the Twitch community, specifically Schleesren and Cthulhu, have created an OnlyFans specifically for the backs of embroideries. And since I am going to be making an embroidery a day during ChromaCore, I am submitting my embroidery backs to them so that they can have them for their OnlyFans. So every time I finish an embroidery, I take a picture of the back and then I send it to Cthulhu or Sleeves, and I'm like, here you go, so that they can put it on their OnlyFans. I am a guest on their OnlyFans if they need any extra slots filled, you know? I fill those slots with the backs of my embroideries. The thing is, we can't link to it on Twitch. Twitch does not let you link to OnlyFans. That's like very much against the rules, right? So I can't link it here. But once it's a bit more fleshed out, I will pop it in the Discord, because it's not sexual content, but there is a lot of sexual content on OnlyFans. So yeah, that's why we can't link to it on Twitch. But I can link to it via the Discord. Right? Oh dear. Oh, the good food is dinner. Oh, enjoy your dinner, George. Have a good one. I hope it's delicious. Hell yeah. Back of embroidery, so naughty. They are. They're the bits that you never get to see. But like, I have one. I'll show you quickly, but if you want the full pictures, a full photo shoot, you'll have to go to Cthulhu and Sleeves. It's like stuff like this. You never see this. When do you ever see that? It's just threads. Look at all those. Look at those juicy threads. Wow. Layered up. Whoa. Oh my god, so naughty, so naughty. Yes, I'll be taking pictures of all that, sending them on. I don't know when they'll get posted or if they'll get posted, but I've been sending them for extra content should they need it. You know, just doing my bit, helping out where I can. I think it's a very funny idea, to be honest. And I support a good giggle. That's what, you know, what do I support? Big giggles. Life's too short. Have a good giggle. I support a good giggle ID. Oh my, I'll be in my bunk. You know, very, very sexy. Don't tell Twitch about that. Not doing the partner push. Oh dear. Hell yeah. What's happened here? What's happened here, huh? What's going on there? There we go. Oh, but yeah, no, I've been having a good time with that. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's just silly stuff, and I love a good bit of silly. We talked about it myself, but I just don't think I have time for another social media at this point, because all the projects I'm doing take a really long time. So when I heard that they'd set it up, I was like, perfect. That way I can still put them somewhere, but I don't have to manage another social media page myself. I can just be like a little guest every now and again. Oh dear. Very fun, very silly. I wonder if they'll expand over time to other backs of craft projects, because like, you know, with like traditional art and painting, you wouldn't have a back necessarily, but for like knitting and crochet, you kind of do. You know, all that kind of stuff. Firefly references missed at the show Firefly. I actually have seen Firefly. I don't watch a lot of television at all. At all, really. I just don't watch television. But one of the few shows I have seen is Firefly. Summonet! Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing the good. Hello. Hello. How goes? We are doing, I can show you. We've got 2 waffles are done, 1 waffle to go. I finished this one in like 24 hours, basically. That's a big embroidery for 24 hours. I'm very proud of myself. And then, yeah, we got this one as well. We got 2 down, 1 to go. 1 to go. I like him. Look how cheerful he is. He's playing hide and seek with his hand. You know, if you're going to have sentient hands, why not play games with them? So he's playing hide and seek with his little hand. Hell yeah. So I have a full body reference now. I also simplified it a little bit. I removed the boots because they were too much. Like it wasn't reading very well at such a small scale. So I removed the boots and I just gave him like standard like horse riding leggings kind of thing instead. And I put a couple colors on them so that it was still a little bit detailed, but like not as detailed as it was. I whacked the Chroma Core logo on the trousers as well so that we had that a bit more visible. Yeah. Like little changes that hopefully make it a little bit more readable. Yee! I'm so tired. Oh, Somone, what has happened? I hope you're doing okay. We have a prediction right now if you want to spend all of your channel points, if you're allowed to. I don't know if you're allowed to. Some people are, some people aren't. We have a prediction of will we finish this by midnight tonight? Currently, people are believing in me, maybe a little too hard, because I am so slow at crafting on stream compared to like crafting off stream. Like, yes, I finished the other one within 24 hours, but I also didn't stream the process. So I could just sit in bed and chip away at it. But if I am streaming it, I am not quite as quick, that's for sure. Gamba illegal, so you're not allowed to. Are you allowed to still pick a side, but just not put any points towards it? I'm assuming it does that instead. I'm sorry. Nope. Ah, damn it, it won't. Are you sure, Somne? Because you have a 1 next to your name. It says that you predicted yes. Is that true? Did you believe in me? Oh my god. Everyone's, what? Yeah, I can see it. You've got like a little 1 next to your name. By the way, Lost, I can see that you voted 2 and I agree with you 100%. I don't know that I'm gonna get it. I don't know that I'm gonna get it in 24 hours, but I do see it. Yeah, it's like a little 1 next to your name. Yeah! Oh dear, Link, you picked 1. I didn't even get 1, even though I predicted. I see it. Yep, you got 1. It says 1 next to your name as well. Maybe it's just not showing on your end. I can see it. I can see everything. I can see everything you guys have predicted. Oh dear. Oh, just not showing for you. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're in. You're in. Dear. If you're on phone, you need to refresh it sometimes. Yeah, Twitch is just a twitchy thing. And then you're going to get another ad, so maybe don't bother refreshing. Oh dear, procrastination. Yeah, streaming is so easy to procrastinate, 100%. I can see both of you. Yeah, with 1s. Everyone believes in me. I don't believe in me. I wish I could vote in my own 1. But that would obviously be very biased then, because it's like, you know, of course, I'm gonna just be like, well, so I can get all the channel points. I'm just not gonna, you know. I also have infinite channel points, so I really could tip the pot. I could put like 10 million in there. Oh dear. You know, if I had to vote, I would say that I don't think I'm gonna make it, because when I stream things, I'm much slower. Oh, by the way, today we're not necessarily gonna be streaming till this is finished. We're gonna be streaming 6 hours, because I have one thing I need to do this afternoon that's just kind of on a timer, like I can't leave it too late. So it's not like anything big. I just need to make a phone call before somewhere closes. But because I don't know how long the phone call is going to be, we're going to do 6 hours, and then I'm going to pop off for the day. So yeah, today will be quite a strict stream compared to normal, where we just go for as long as we feel like with a minimum of 6 hours. Today will be just 6 hours. Sorry. No 8-hour stream from us today. I have a phone call to make. As tempting as it is, because it's probably going to be a very boring phone call, I should still, you know, responsibilities, being an adult, all that kind of stuff. I should probably do it. Dear. So yes, we'll be doing 6 hours of the embroidery on stream. Oh, I guess we've been going for 2 hours. We've got 4 more hours. God, time goes too quickly. I want to keep going all day. I just, damn it. But you know, we've already done 2 hours. So yeah, it'll be a shorter stream. But then hopefully going forward we can do longer ones. And honestly, Robert had a really good idea earlier of like, maybe there's a couple things I want to do. One, I want to make a collaborative art piece, let's say collaborative. I want to, any of the cadets that have been entered, so like for instance, Sone's entered their cadet, we've got Goat's entered theirs, Anime's entered theirs, Sean's entered one, you know, all that kind of stuff. Anyone who's entered a cadet in from this community, I want to make a little group embroidery of them. So I do want to do that, but there's not really a time limit on that. Like, I don't have to do it. So I could always do the stump work first, see how much time I have left, and then maybe start the little group embroidery afterwards. That would be an option. I just thought it'd be nice because last year I did the same thing. I have an embroidery of my character next to animes and sones because last year from this community we were the only 3 that entered. So I have a little group embroidery of those 3. I thought it'd be nice just to keep doing that and have another one this year of everyone who's submitted from this community and put them together, and it can get bigger and bigger each year, which would be really, really nice. So yeah, it's on my mind. That's what I was going to do. Then Grobert was like, but what if we did stomp work? And it's like, damn, you're right. That would be really smart. Oh dear. Channel points are just silly fun, not really worth regulating, no actual value. Oh, 100%, 100%. Also, Maggie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, just talking about some plans. Yeah, last year I did. I can show you it. It's just a little one. Like, we just did them as little silly chibis, right? So it's not like a really high detailed piece, because that's not the point. The point is to like have fun with it and, you know, just make something which includes all of us. Where's the one I made of you guys? There they are. It's not the properly hooped one, but at least you can see it. There you are. So Anime's Cadet is the one on the left, and Sone's is the one on the right, and then my one's the one in the middle. So yeah, I made like a little group embroidery of them. So I want to do that again this year, but this year we'll have a few extras in there because we have, of course, Animes and Sone's again, but we also have Sean's. If Cthulhu gets theirs, I don't know if Cthulhu is planning to end theirs, but I think they were, so I might put Cthulhu's in. I need to check with Zomboti, and then Ada Shadowall's planning to get one in, so I can add Ada Shadowall's in there. Goat's already entered, so I can get Goats in there. So it'll be like a bit of a bigger piece, because last year there were only 3 of us, whereas this year there is already more than 3 people. Yeah, not even including myself. So yeah, it's going to be bigger. Also, Hidden, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I want to make a little piece of that just to make some fan art, basically. Just to make some fan art. I just want to make fan art. I want to have a nice chill time. Yeah. Technically, I'm on there 2 times. You are, because of the little bird versions. Yeah, it's cool, right? And I have that. I just have that for my own. Like, once we move upstairs, I can put that on the wall. Yeah. Hello, HD. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have a prediction running right now. If you want to gamble, if you're feeling in a gambling mood, we don't do predictions here very often, but we're throwing over the economy today. We got over 100,000 points in the pool. How much longer is that prediction open for? I wish I could keep it open for like the whole stream, to be honest, but I put it on the maximum, which I think is half an hour. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to done. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so. I hope you make Pana. I streamed my leatherwork a few times, but it wasn't for me. That is very fair. I think, obviously, I'm on the side of like, I very much enjoy streaming crafts. So I'm very, very biased. But I do, there's positives and negatives to streaming your crafts. Like, I would say the main negative, depending on if you're someone who works on a rush, because of the multitasking with streaming, you go much slower. And so if you're someone who does like commissions and you have like time frames and stuff like that to deliver by, I think it's definitely a consideration that you'll go a lot slower if you're doing it live. It's also like how easy you find talking and chatting and holding a conversation and also doing your crafts at the same time, because it is multitasking and some people enjoy that more than others. I am very, very used to talking, and so for me it's not been so bad, but like I know that that's also a rough one. It's like just the constant like is a little tricky and takes a bit of getting used to. Also, you know, how to put this nicely. Sometimes you'll get some really annoying people pop by. It doesn't happen very often, and I think the more you stream, the more your community becomes tight-knit and the less often that happens. But like, especially when you first go live for the first time, you really are a target for trolls, so that's annoying. It gets better with time, but it starts off very annoying. Oh dear. That's a cool idea. Hell yeah. I mean, Sean, if you want to do that as well, you go ahead. I feel like the more art people make doing chroma, the better. So if that's something that also you think is fun, you go ahead. You take that idea. Fish, welcome on in. How goes it? Ayo, Fish with 2 in, 1 to go. I'm trying to get it finished for tonight. We've done my full body reference where I'm going to have a big sticker on the top that says, hello, my name is Waffles. So ignore the top bit because there's going to be stuff over it. He's playing hide and seek with his hands. And then we got the full portrait piece, which I guess meant to be more like a character portrait. 1 more to go and then I'm ready. I'm so close. I've been sick this week. It's been a week for it, but I'm nearly there. When I streamed, I felt like I needed to educate when I did my level work. I see. The mission's closed in 5.5 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm that annoying guy. No. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, yeah, people coming by and being like, well, I guess everyone's different. The first troll I ever got asked to see my tits for 5 quid, which I have the same response now to what I had 4 years ago, which was like, it's a little low, isn't it? 4 quid for tits? Excuse me. Wow, okay. Jesus. Like, I'm more offended by the fact that you lowballed me so much rather than rather than that you even asked to see them. The answer is no. But if you're gonna ask, at least like, you know, give a girl some confidence. 5 quid? Jesus Christ. Wow, wow. I'll never forget. And I have exactly the same response now that I had 4 years ago, which is, it's too low. 5 quid? Jesus Christ. What do you think of me? Wow, I'm offended. Ah, dear. Look, sick, thank you. I'm so pleased with it. But I need to get this one done so I have like my full setup, because I did a few last time as well. Have a lovely lurk. Oh, dear. Thank you for the egg, Anne. I appreciate it. Remember the big pony art piece of all the community OCs is still not finished. Oh, Den Mike, welcome back in. Nice, yeah. Can't get enough of the character. I love it. I'm really pleased with it. How are we doing today? How are we doing? I was being cheeky. Yeah, some people are really awful and creeps. Yeah, like I think as well when you first start, you really are a magnet for them, because a lot of them will look for people that don't have an established community. Because if a troll comes in here, everyone's going to be like, what? What? You what? So, and it's very difficult to troll. Instead, you kind of end up having the table flipped on you. But when you first start streaming and you don't have an established community, you're a really easy target for those kind of people. And so, which sucks because it's like, ugh, you know, people have just started streaming and like you want to encourage them and like have a really fun time and everything. And then you get those kind of people coming in and it can really discourage people. A lot of the time they'll try and pick away at insecurities and stuff like that, which is like rough when you're first starting and you're still getting used to your flow of things. The other thing as well is when you first start streaming, it feels like every single person watching you is valuable. And I know this is going to sound really mean, but if someone's like ruining the vibe of your stream, they're not valuable. In like for that, like they might be a great person, but they're not vibing. Like if somebody came in here and every time we'd made a joke about piss was like, can you stop talking about pee? Can you stop talking about piss? Like you're making, like this is not cool, stop doing it. Like they're gonna kind of ruin the vibe because we're very piss forward as a community. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, I appreciate it. So it's like, it's not necessarily they're a bad person, but like they're maybe not the vibe for this place. And sometimes putting your foot down can be a little tricky when you're like first starting out, right? Because you're like, oh, but I need to keep them watching because I need to hit affiliate, I need to do this, that, the other. So yeah, I genuinely am a big believer of like the first few months of streaming, unless you have a pre-established community that is joining you before you go live, are some of the hardest. And like obviously different challenges grow as you do more things, but like the first ones can be rough for a lot of people. You know, I was lucky. We ended up, first of all, I have a history of working retail. I've worked retail for 10 plus years, right? So I'm pretty used to people saying weird stuff to me, but also, yeah, I'm a weak time. Like the time that I stream is not a good time zone for trolls a lot of the time because it's very quiet on Twitch. Ah, dear. 5 quid in the Milky Way? You got yourself a deal. 10 quid? I take it back. So, Jason's got a deal. Sorry, Sonny. You've been outbid. It's like $15 US or like how much is too low? Well, is it like 1 tit or 2? Because that makes a difference. Anywho's. I did it. Oh, all day yesterday. Raw done with no naps. Oh, bless you. An all dayer? Can we see what you've been making? Oh, damn, I a trolley? Nah, you've been a good bean. Also, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I'll sit better. And thank you for the generous donation of piss. Yeah, like, bad vibe will kill a stream. Yeah, and like, when you're first starting, it's like, it's difficult to put your foot down on stuff like that. Whereas when you again, have a more of established community, you feel a bit more confident, it's much easier. But that took me a while to be good at. So that's different probably per person. 10 million channel points for tits, you got yourself a deal. You posted it up. Ooh, I have to wait a whole hour and a half. This is the only problem with having the long Discord art share timer is like, but I want to see. But also, God, do I have a deadline? Like, Sone's already entered. Anime's already entered. Ada Shadow is pretty close to entering. Goat's already entered. I have not entered. I'm behind. I need to catch up. Oh my God. You delete it. You delete. Are you reposting? Somne, I'm about to come across the screen and be like, oh dear. Hello. Oh, it's Saki. Hello. Piss unfollowed. Honestly, understandable. Understandable and respectable. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Saki. I hope things are going good for you. Oh, about the whip. Okay, posted whip before the whip. Well, I see. So you're gonna go back and post the finished one. I was about to be, I don't know if you noticed, incredibly angry. I was about to make the whole stream, change the stream title. We're just gonna gush about Sone's art until they repost. And if they don't repost, we're gonna keep talking about Sone's art. I'm gonna put like a slideshow of all of Sone's art and we're gonna go through all of it. And we're gonna compliment every single one until Sone reposts it. And if they want us to stop, they know what they have to do. They have to post it again. Oh dear. I would have as well. I would have absolutely. Arson. I would have absolutely commit arson on that. Yep. Doing great. Had my best day in over a year. Oh my god. Honest. Fantastic. Oh, I am so happy for you. Well heckin' done. Amazing. And in me. I'm giving Sonic a very stern look for that. I know, right? I know. Deleting their entry. Oh, honestly. Sone as well, by the way, is a very talented artist. Like, very, very talented. I love their cadet. Alice, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't have a favorite. I like Trilobite, but it's not a dinosaur, but I like it. That's the one I always go for. I know it's not a correct answer, but that's the one I like. I like Trilobite. Ah, dear. Yes, Sone, amazing artist. Really, really talented. Deserves a heckin' lot of love. As does anime, as does everyone who submitted. Honestly, fantastic. Oh dear, awesome. Let's go. Do you think it's important to have followers from around the world or to attract age groups? So I think it's important to be clear about what, like, for instance, we're a mature stream. You know, we're not looking to attract people from all ages, especially younger ages. That's not what I want. I want to be able to talk about whatever subjects. And while I don't swear a lot, so it might seem a little odd, we do often dip our toes into sexual content kind of like conversations. And because of that, I don't feel comfortable with minors watching my stream. I don't want minors to watch my stream. It's the same reason we always say no ages in chat. Don't say your age in my chat. I don't want to know. And we will actually time people out if they are trying to do it. And we've banned people who won't stop because it's like, nope, that is a literal chat rule here. Do not post your age. Very against the rules in this community. We don't want it, and we're definitely not looking to attract a younger audience here. As much as I don't swear, not swearing is like a personal choice. It has nothing to do with the topics of conversation, you know? We also have the mature warning tag on the stream, so when you come in for the first time, you should be warned. Dear. Feet? Hell yeah, try the bite. I could try the bite. I could. Mine is Trudon! Hell yeah, went to a local farm with my mum and got cheese from a local farm? Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. Hell yeah. Found a real trilobite fossil and they went, that's so cool. That's so I want one. It's not hecking piss. Fuck it is. It's hecking piss. Exactly. Hecking piss. When 18 plus stream, I wouldn't call that mature. Yeah, I think mature is like the Twitch guidelines one, which is why I use it. But like, yeah, no, it is basically like 18 plus. We don't have mature topics. But the thing is, I just don't want to be limited in what I can talk about. And there's a lot of topics we talk about regularly that I would feel uncomfortable having those discussions with a minor. Even though I am not someone who produces sexual content themselves, it just doesn't feel right. But yeah. I think it's important to have boundaries. Yeah. I think your target audience will find you whether you like it one way or another. Like for us, we have a lot of very cursed beans who also really like art, right? And that kind of works because that's also like, you know, you receive the vibes you put out. So if you're putting out like very educational vibes, you're probably going to get a lot of people that are looking to learn or who might be very well educated in that subject themselves. If you're doing like a lot of cursed topics, then you're probably going to get a lot of people who also like to discuss cursed topics. I think boundaries is important though, you know, and we're very, very fortunate here where if we were to ever touch on a topic that I was not comfortable talking about for whatever reason, I know that I could be like, hey guys, that topic we were talking about, I don't really feel like talking about that right now. It's a bit rough or it's just not something I want to discuss. And I know that everyone, well no, what would happen is everyone would in all caps start spamming, so the weather today, oh my god, have we considered piss? Oh my god, what about twiglets, guys? And everyone would immediately like scatter and start spamming random other things to change the topic with me. So which is pretty much exactly how it goes. Whenever I am like, hey guys, that topic, just not really feeling it, that's exactly what happens. And I very much appreciate it because it means that I feel comfortable streaming, talking about weirder topics with the knowledge that if things ever get to a space where I'm not feeling comfortable, that I can just say and people will be chill about it. Ah, dear. Chronically mature? Yeah, chronically mature. Hell yeah. 18 plus immature stream. We joked about the cost of tit pics, so yeah. Well, 5 quid's too low. Listen, there's plenty of free tits on the internet, but if you want mine specifically... Gina, good morning. Welcome on in. And Smokey, good morning. I hope you're both having a good day. I asked a question back yesterday. What would it be again? Yeah, well, it depends what the question is. I mean, no, that's actually not true. You can ask it regardless. But whether I answer depends on what the question is. If you're asking my shoe size, I'm not telling you. That's for the extra content. You don't get that on Twitch. That's premium content right there. I'm not telling you my shoe size. Stop asking. Oh dear. Depends on the availability of Milky Ways or Twiglets. True, true. Dear. How to change the book? Immediately compliment you. Yeah, like everyone just randomly spams things and it's nice. It's nice. I've been here because I'm interested in seeing the art process live on Twitch. Hell yeah! I'm glad because I do like sharing a lot of it with people as well. It's heckin' fun. I know her. Do you? Damn it! Shoot, people already know based on her height. Damn it! Shoot, they're doing the math. They're doing calculations. I'm not ready for that. What sock size do you wear? My socks don't come in sizes. I think I do see that in like men's socks quite often, but my socks, they're just socks. They're just the sock. They don't really come in sizes. Milky candy bars for feet size. That's a really odd economy. Yeah, and we're breaking it. We're breaking the economy. Having a wonderful Thursday. I made an ultimate Wait. Smokey? Hello? Do we need to offer you a congratulations? Oh my god! What is name? Do we need to offer you the big congratulations, Smokey? Oh my god! Oh my god! Congratulations, Smokey! Wait a minute! Oh my god! Well, we can have a party for that. I'll redeem you a free party for that. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Smokey! Whoa! Oh dear, amazing! Hello! Roll that tape back. Oh my god, your sock has a cold? Darn it, I know. What would I say that? It's just an extra hole for my OnlyFans. It's the hole in my sock. Hey, you can see like a sexy glint of toe through there. Oh, congratulations, Smokey! Yeah! And everybody jumping, New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. Is it a human child? I don't care. Animal or human child. Any child, massive congratulations. All childs are valid. It's a dram extraction portal. She's sleeping in my oh my god. Congratulations, Smokey. Amazing. Amazing. Huge congrats. Oh my god. Not what we were expecting today, but massive congratulations. Do socks usually come in sizes? I see them until I order it and it just comes in my size. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I've seen men's socks coming in sizes when I've bought socks for my male friends, but like, I don't normally see it in women's socks. So I do wonder, it is a child. It is a child. It's a little child. Oh dear. Heckin' congratulations. I had too much meat, it turns out. Can you have too much mead? No, actually that is true, you can. It is also very sweet. And it's easy to drink a lot of it because it's like, oh, just nice sweet deliciousness. And then before you know it, there's too much mead. Too much. Oh my god. I use ML socks. Oh, okay. Oh, medium large, is it? My kilt hose are definitely made to size. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, for special things as well, though, that makes sense. In Australia, you have 2 different sizes, 2 to 8, 9 to 11. 2 to 8 is a big jump in sizes. What? Wait a minute. That's huge. But fair enough. I don't know if we have sock sizes. Mother-in-law socks. Yeah, mother-in-law socks. The socks of the mother-in-law. Very important, the mother-in-law socks. Oh dear. Homemade mead. Homemade my own fermenting. Oh my god. Nice, hell yeah. So I don't really drink alcohol very much anymore. I have a very low tolerance, and there's, you know, I just don't really have a reason. I drink alcohol at I'll like toast at weddings and funerals, and that's about it. Alcohol's expensive, and I would rather buy thread, you know? So my drinking days are pretty much over. However, every winter there is a really, really big artisanal fair that happens in Wales. And they have a lot of homebrewed meads and stuff there, and I will always pick up some of the honey mead from there and have that over Christmas because it is so good. I've only done it 2 years in a row, and it's becoming a permanent tradition, I think, because it is always so good. You just can go around having like a little shot of a lot of different meads until you find one that speaks to you that year, and that's my Christmas mead. Hell yeah. So yeah, that's the only exception other than weddings and funerals is for the Christmas mead. Because it is very good and it's very delicious. Studying through Tablet, I'm wondering, how do you build around your personality? Like in a way where it actually accentuates streamers' own personality. Time. I don't know what Blapple said, but in my opinion, the answer is time. Because I went live for the first time and I was like, I want to do chill, cozy streams where we talk softly and we talk about nice things. We're not sexual, we're just sweet beans. And I realized very, very quickly within like the first few months that that's just not my personality. Those are the streams I enjoy watching. I like watching those kind of streams. But it's not me. It's not me and my personality. And I'd be forcing myself to be someone I'm not. I think you kind of just spend some time streaming and you get a vibe for what you really enjoy and like the atmosphere you like to create. And once you have a vibe for the atmosphere you like to create, you'll start to attract similar individuals to you. But I don't think that's something that everyone can automatically just do. I feel like that's something that you take a little bit of time to get a vibe for. Because like, how do you know? If you did a 6-hour stream right now, Sean, how often do you think you would talk? You don't know until you're in that situation where you're doing it. You know, you might be like, well, I'm normally a bit shyer, so I'll be quieter. But maybe when you're using Twitch that you actually end up talking a lot. Maybe you're doing a particular process, which means you become very chatty. I think it's tricky to know until you actually give it a try. And I think if you're ever curious, the best way is to just go live. You know, go live, see if you enjoy it. And if you do, fantastic. If you don't, that's fine. Not everything is for everyone. But without giving it a go, it can be difficult to say whether you actually have fun with it. And also difficult to work out what your vibe's going to be. Oh dear, really is. And yet my kidlets are stealing my socks of all sizes listed on the sock. Oh dear, I don't know about your numbers, just be yourself. Yeah, I technically quit drinking back in March, but I have some bottles in my cupboard and I'm not one to waste. Yeah, which is very fair. Also, if you're like making it as a hobby, it's kind of important to know that it tastes good if you're giving it to other people and such. Ah dear, there we are. Like, I do mean like elements like you present, like redeems and everything you do. Those grow over time. Like, you start with none and then something will happen. Like, do you guys know the origin story of why the Venga bus is such a big part of my stream? It was a meme that happened middle of stream. We were talking about things that were turning up in our YouTube recommended, and I said, I keep getting the Venga bus in G minor in my recommended, and people were like, what is that? So I got it on stream and I played it. I can do it right now. I don't care if Venga boys DMCA me because they are the only people that are allowed my money. Venga bus in minor. And I was like, yeah, let me show you. Let me show Venga bus in minor because it keeps popping up and I think you'd be interested. So I was like, yeah guys, welcome to the stream. This is what we're talking about. The minor edits of songs, and this one keeps getting recommended to me. So I was like, let me show people, and then... It's so weird. And then the horn, I took the clip of the horn, and that made that the horn, so that people could horn along with it. And then when, after about a year of streaming, I did the cover of the Venga bus so that we could actually play it DMCA free on stream. Yeah. Yep. I've got something to tell you. God, it's so weird. Anyway, you get the vibes. But that's something that happened because of the conversations we were having on stream. It wasn't anything that was forced on stream. It wasn't anything that I would have ever guessed would have become a meme on stream. But at the time it did. Oh, dear Emma, welcome in. Messenger. Oh my God, Messenger recommended me. Oh my god. They're such a sweet bean. Thank you so much for popping by. We actually have a little messenger shout out because we love them so much. What lovely news. I'm so glad. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some embroideries. Oh, I did the depressing Venga bus. Yeah. I talked my entire stream, which was too much for an introvert like me. Yeah, if it's gonna tire you out a lot like that as well, like, is it worth it, you know? I should not asking hard questions. Blackpool! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Me speaking is still lots of awkward silences, but like maybe that's not awkward silences for other people. It might feel awkward to you, but maybe to other people it's just like a break. For me, you don't get a break, but you giving them breaks, which is probably nice for a lot of people. Sounds like a Minecraft parody. Little dab, but not too bad. Dystopian bus, yeah. When you want to party, but you got work in the morning. It's upsetting me. I want my birds to be harder with alcohol and there are other ways, but in my religion, not interested. Oh, fair enough. Dear. Follow your truth. Yeah, follow your truth. Follow your own truth. Hell yeah. We love Messenger. We love Messenger here. We stand Messenger. I did. I'm sorry that it is closed. I will let everyone know at midnight who wins because you can have it for like 24 hours. I hope you're doing well, Blackpool. Good morning. How much for titty pics? Good question. Tree City? God, no. Up it. Higher. Unless you mean 350, you can do better than that. Thank you for the beep, boop, ba-doop, boop, scoop, save, and thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Ah, dear. But yes. But yeah, that's how, like, I think how often stream memes are not something the streamer normally dictates, I don't think. It's like, it might be introduced by the streamer, like I was talking about my YouTube recommended and I was talking about like the Venga bus in minor key popping up and showing everyone what it was. So yes, I did initiate it, but the staying power comes from the community and how much they attach to that. And I had no way of knowing when I played that song 4.5 years ago that everyone was going to get so attached to it. And because of that, it became a meme on the channel, right? But yeah, that's kind of how channel memes, they're not something that you just automatically have when you go live, and you get more and more of them with time. You also have memes that are there for a short period of time and then never come back again. Like for instance, if I was to mention the manager in this stream, there'd be a lot of people who'd be like, what do you mean the manager? Who's the manager? What meme is that? But there'll be a lot of people here that also know exactly what I'm talking about because they were around at that point. So, but the manager is one that was like a really fun meme for a while, but not one that we kept long term because it just didn't fit with the rest of stream. So yeah, it's tricky. It's something that builds up slowly over time. And yeah. There we are. 350, yeah, I was gonna say 350. I'll give you a bag of Milo and a carton of milk. 950 to 995, that's my highest offer. You guys push a hard bargain. I'm gonna try making things you like your thing. Like I assumed I'm all apples, but no, Seagull took over. Yeah, like you just don't have that much control. Oh, damn, speaking my language. Yeah, that is pretty good. A carton of milk. Oh, that's nice. I wonder how much did you still stuck by that you introduced in the start? I still sew. The craft has not changed really that much. I came into crafting with an interest in cosplay and embroidery, and I still do a lot of embroidery and cosplay. I have expanded to doing more arts since going live for the first time, like we do digital art sometimes and stuff like that, but my main focus has always been crafting, and that's not changed. That's stayed the same from the very beginning, and I think that's the only... Oh, and my hair color. This is the hair color I had when I first went live for the first time. So I guess, but that's more secular, like it's come back to that. The only thing that's really stayed consistent is that we are predominantly an arts and craft channel with occasionally little jumps into other things, and that's about it. Nothing else has really stayed the same because you evolve and you change and everything, which is a good thing. 25 quid in scratch tickets and half a crushed up. Oh, I do like PG tips. I prefer Yorkshire tea though, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Ah, dear. What was it? It's a parental guidance tip? No, it's a tea bag. It's tea, household tea. Oh dear. We've been a nasty girl. We've been a nasty girl. Bum bum. I've only seen that once, and it's with Attack on Titan, which I know is not what it is, but it does make me giggle. Do I have the link to the Twitter that I've only seen that meme once, and I love it. I've seen it one time and I love it. Specifically with Attack on Titan. I don't know why that's what showed up on my home screen. Let me see if I can find this one. have this Twitter post just for you, Somone. I don't even know if you watch Attack on Titan. I don't think you need to watch Attack on Titan to understand why this one makes me laugh so much. It's so stupid. He's so big. I just saw Girl Thank you, Jellyfish, happy with deaf people translated. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I like this one because, yeah, it does the translations, which is good for anyone who might need it since, again, we have a lot of people who aren't first language English here, so it's nice to have one with translations. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, I make it classy. Trade you a custom handmade that is, you know, Blapple might go for that as well, because I should say Blapple's a leather crafter on Twitch. Speaking of other makers and crafters, Blapple does leather. So I feel like that might be the perfect peace offering there. Basically, if you stream on, better to be prepared for change. Yeah, 100%, but not bad change, good change. Can't help with the other markdowns on the shelf. That was Aaron's music entry. That's true. When Aaron was first shown on stream, you damn right. You wear a leather bag though. Oh shoot, I thought it was a good peace offering. Damn it. Ew, don't talk to me like that guy being me. Let me talk about you. I like talking about you. Oh, that's different. I was offering jellyfish. Oh, for mine? Oh, you charmer. Blapple's never offered me a leather bag for my tits. What's that about, Blapple? Why have you never offered? Oi, oi. Piss offering? They don't go to me, though. They go to the Great Duck in the Sky. Oh, dear. Yeah, Blapple, do you even care? You've never offered me a leather bag for my tits. Excuse me. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Yeah, do a bit of leather work. Yeah. That's very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. I've offered you a bracelet and you said no. Did I? Can I take that back? Shoot, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Trade offer. I get bracelet. You get tits. Pretty good, right? Oh dear. If I do say so myself. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so... There you go. I'm so sorry. Sick. Yeah, you don't wear jewelry that much. Yeah, I'm not really a jewelry person because anything that I have on my hands and wrists will catch on it's the same reason I don't wear my rings and such. It's because it catches on threads, and I don't want to be worrying about my stuff constantly catching, so I just don't wear jewelry. Oh dear. I'm just fussy about that sort of thing. I like jewelry and visually I like how stuff looks, but like when I'm crafting, which is a lot of the time to be fair, it's just if it's gonna get in the way or catch on my threads, I just don't. Oh dear. You said you don't wear it? That does sound like me. That does sound like something that I'd say. Bracelet for tits, even easier. It's a deal. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I cannot be giving my tits away right now. Not when I'm currently contributing to somebody else's OnlyFans. You know, I have to be good. I have to be good. I'm contracted with another OnlyFans right now, so my tits are not my own. Oh, they belong to another. Are your tits hairy and have the viscosity of muscles? If not, I don't want them. You know what? It took me a minute then to work out what you were saying, because I was like, what? Like a guinea pig? Wait, what? Like guinea pigs? Oh my god. I was like, Dex, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We've done so many embroideries. All in jest, of course. Outsourcing tits. Yeah, unfortunately. We've been outsourcing tits. A guinea pig? Yeah, because like guinea pigs are like hairy with the viscosity of muscle. Yeah. Muscles and viscous. It was her purse, liquid muscle. Oh my god. Yeah, no, yeah. Unless your tits remind me of guinea pigs, I don't know what to tell you. Oh dear. I think just because we had like a lot of guinea pig pictures in the craft and in the pet channel the other day, my mind's just been thinking about how cute guinea pigs are, to be honest. I'm distracted, I'm sorry. I just think guinea pigs are really cute and I don't see them that often. and then you see them and you're like, you're reminded, oh my god, they are really cute, aren't they? Jesus, I remember now that they're very cute. Guinea pigs, they're so cute. Does Waffles have feet? I got you. Here you go. There they are. You want to touch them? You want to touch them, Blapple? There they are. You want to touch? Want to touch that? Just for you. Just for Blapple. Nobody else is allowed to touch. No one else. No one else. Just Blapple. Just Blapple can touch them. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No one else. No one else. Just Blapple. Everyone else has to pay. Oh dear, you have sweater puppies. The guinea pigs is a whole other one. Sweater puppies. Yeah. Don't touch them there. It's a terp. It's a terp. It's a terp. Feet terp. Stop objectifying Waffles. Waffles is literally an object. Very nice, Waffles. Thank you. I'm very pleased. I made that one within 24 hours, Blapple. Okay, fine. 2 leather bracelets. 1 for each tip. You know? Understood. That is more fair, to be fair. You wouldn't want to feel left out. It's not an object. Waffles is a goblin. I guess I meant the image of Waffles as an object, but you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry, Waffles. You didn't deserve that. Oh, Waffles is a top trumps card. Someone in Chromacore called Mr. Green turned Waffles into a top trumps card. You want to see? Blapple? Look at this. Look at this. It's so cool. I also have the template so I can turn other people into top trumps card now. Oh no, is this going to be huge? Oh no, it's not too bad. There he is. Look, he's a top trumps card. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He's rank 73. He's in the top 100. Hell yeah. Zombies also have feelings. Very true. Very true. That over there touching Waffles' feet. Meanwhile, us. Not that image of a tit with a bracelet. Yeah. That's definitely what I was thinking for sure. Does Waffle prefer whipping topping or syrup? Oh, I think whipping cream. Whipping cream, yeah. You know, that means that you are gonna get picked for right. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think fish, if I'm being honest, so I don't mean this as like a self-detriment thing. I'm not into that, no. I'm thinking they only can pick 8 people aside, like on Chromacore. Would you risk the embroidery artist? Like, even if they like my work, which I hope they do, would you risk me? Like, I know that I will enter every single day, but that's because I'm me, you know? Whereas they don't know that 100%. And so I feel like I'm a risky pick. And I just don't think, like, in their positions, would I pick me? No, probably not. Probably not. I think I'm too risky. I'm a risky lady. I'm so risky. Ah, dear. Could have had 1 more environments. I don't know. Yeah, could have been 69 on environment. That's true. We were raising about 30 of them on our farm 5 years ago. One of them, oh, eaten by dogs. And 3 lost of money. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. That was very sad. No self-defecation. Yeah, keep your poop to yourself. When I saw Mr. Green had made that though, it was really sweet. I really appreciate it. And they put him with the cute beans, which is like, Waffles has always wanted to be cute. So, you know what? He is probably chuffed with that. If I had to imagine, I think Waffles would be happy. Risque. Yeah, risque, but also risky. Both risque and risky. They saw you last year too. Yeah! Yeah! But still, you can think whatever you want to. I'll fight. Listen, I'll do it. I'll fight. Well, we can fight. Nah. I appreciate the confidence. I just don't want to get people's hopes up because again, like in their position, I wouldn't pick me. So, yeah. I will risk. I know you're going to be great and unique. Yeah, we will be doing the daily art regardless, just to be clear. Whether we get picked or not, I'm going to do every single prompt. But if we get picked, I will have to cancel certain other plans. but I will do them regardless of whether we get picked or not. All prompts will hopefully be done. I'll be giving my best shot. I don't understand how people pay for nudes. I know there's so much, but I guess this is the thing though. Like, for instance, say Hidden. Say you've been watching me as a creator for many years, and I said, hey guys, I want to make being a creator my full-time job, but I'm not earning enough based on Twitch alone. Because of that, I've started an OnlyFans. would you feel more likely to support me? Because I think the ones that do OnlyFans that do really, really well do have follower bases on other platforms first normally. Like they're already a streamer or a YouTuber, or like they do something that means they're quite popular on TikTok or something like that, right? So like the OnlyFans that do well tend to have pre-existing audiences. And I think it's just another form of support. I also think there is something about seeing a side of someone that you don't normally get to see, which can be quite enticing for a lot of people, which I think is also why people will pay for things like OnlyFans. To be clear here, since we are having a conversation about OnlyFans, we are very sex positive, sex worker positive and stuff like that in this community. I am not a sex worker myself, and I doubt that I ever will be because I just really do embroidery on the internet. Unless you want sexy embroidery, and then maybe... but like, that's kind of my field, that's what I do. That being said, we are very positive towards sex worker and sex working in general, so that people know the tone of the conversation we'll probably be having will be quite positive. Yes. I need to watch the second one anime, but I've seen the first one. Risque. Yeah, I can be risky, risque, and risque. All of them. Gay riz. All of the gay riz. Cancel the wedding? Wow, dedicated. Yeah, guys, sorry, I'm just gonna have to cancel the wedding. No, I didn't mean that. Oh dear. £2.50. Yes, I'm not paying for OnlyFans in real life. That's just what I think. That's fair. That's very, very fair. I get why people do OnlyFans, and I also get why people support OnlyFans, to be fair, so I understand it. It was not for me either, but I get it. I get it. And we support people who are trying to support themselves. Hell yeah. However that might be. I'll probably support you by listening to your difficult time. It's too soon for selling ourselves like that. Well, no. I feel like though it's a personal choice. It's a personal choice, and like I don't know. I don't like the term selling yourself like that, as in like as if it's a bad thing. I think that's the thing is, again, we're quite sex worker positive here, so we don't refer to it as like a last resort or like a oh, you know, if you can't do anything else, because a lot of people choose to do it and that's their choice, and I think we respect the choices of individuals. Whether we would do it ourselves or not is completely different to whether we respect it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, again, to give an idea of the kind of tone here, we're not gonna say it's too soon for selling ourselves, because yes, it's rude towards people who do have sex work as their job. I can't wait to see more of the shows. It's so unhinged. I need to see the second episode. Embroidering a shirt with shoulder. That is very scandalous. That is very, very scandalous. Okay, now that I'd pay for. I know. That's quite scandalous, though. What would you really do for £2? To be honest, not very much. Because whenever somebody tells me to do something, I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. So if you were like, will you do something for £2? I'll probably say no, just because as soon as you've told me to, I've instantly lost the interest in doing that. Dear, it's like, no, not interested. You told me to do a thing, I don't want to do it. But if you were like, I'll pay you £2 not to do it, then maybe I'll want to do it. You got to reverse psychology me a bit, you know? Oh dear. Honestly, buy my food and disrespect me all you want. Ah, there you go. Nice. Everyone went frame, I realised I said that. No, you're fine, don't worry. I know people don't mean any harm, and there's a lot of like general statements around sex work. I'm just trying to do my bit and not use that kind of language. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think badly of anyone. I just, yeah. Not angry. Not angry. Not mad. Just stating how I approach it. Yeah. Oh dear. Sounds more fun when you say pounds, but quid is so, yeah, I guess pounds is more funny. Don't do a backflip. Well! You're like, no, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Blapple, take care of yourself. We're doing just a 6-hour stream today, kind of on the dot, because I have some stuff I need to do after stream. I got some phone calls to make. So yeah, it'll be a 6-hour stream on the dot. So if I don't see you again, have a lovely rest of your day. I hope it goes really well. And for anyone who hasn't met Blapple before, very talented leather worker. Very talented, very sweet. Always says very nice things about me. Definitely never greets me with ew, yuck. Kindly, totally good at the concept of selling yourself. We all do. We sell our bodies doing any physical labor. We sell our minds, office. Selling sexual appeal is just another form of work. Yeah, like I'm selling myself right now because somebody subscribed earlier, which means I made money on this stream, which means I'm selling waffles to you. I'm actually selling waffles. But yeah, it's just like a language thing. I'm also gonna mess up because I'm also trying to get better with that sort of thing. So I am open to correction too. just, you know, trying to improve as a human being the longer that I'm here. This unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Yeah, you're back for you. Okay, gotcha. Unless there's a skirt next to level of risque to the flip. Oh, swim in here. Have a lovely look, Sean. Take care of yourself. Leather Mummy, I heard recently. You were called Leather Mummy? Oh, amazing. Stay on the glass. And I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Wow. Damn it, I snapped my thread. So, excuse me. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. You ever just wham really loudly in the middle of your song? Because me too, I snapped my thread. I was doing very well though. I didn't have a whole lot of thread left, but I snapped the teeny tiny bit that I did have left. There we go. Nice. Dink, donk, bink bonk. Skidoo. Get out of here. We're getting there. The outlining really does take a long time. I always underestimate how long this process takes because I've been working pretty consistently. Like, yes, we've been a little distracted with the Vengerbus and a few bits and bobs here and there, but I've been pretty consistently chipping at it. And we are nearly 3 hours into stream on just the outline, but it's important. And also filling it in, we've got less colors to do this time, so it should be okay. We'll work it out. Bob them bits. We do be bobbing them bits all over the place. Skadooting off the desk. There you go. Licky the thread. And then, yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna go down the neck and then I'm gonna go back up there and finish that side off. And then we should be ready to fill it in. I am considering, I was gonna do the boring colors first, which is like the color of the grave, the color of the dirt, stuff like that. I was thinking to do those first, but I might not just because I don't know how much we're gonna, but we trust that you'll finish it today, says Sean with the one next to their name. I'll do my best. I will do my absolute best. But I will be honest, if I haven't finished it before midnight, I will tell you. But I will try. Oh dear. Well, it isn't a huge embroidery. And again, like, comparatively to the one I did yesterday, this is much smaller. Oh dear. We are all brain piloting a bone reinforced meat mech that uses skin as armor and heart sync while we're being fed nutritious information matrix style mech. You're damn right. I like that our mechs are made for different things though. My mech is made for embroidery. I'm a little embroidery mech. I love that. Digging tunnels is boring work. Honestly, true. Actually, no, I take that back. I love that kind of work, but it is hard work. You pull back. I have 420. Sick. Hell yeah, that's a good amount of points right there. I wonder what the returns are. There's a way to calculate it, but I can never remember how you do it. Like, if the opposite side wins. I know that because a lot more votes were positive, if you voted, yeah, like Mike did, for instance. If you voted no, then you'll get more of a return on points because there is like there's some method to voting. You kind of want to go with the side that's less because you get more points back. Is there a way of me seeing how many people voted on each side to see what the split's going to be, kind of? 5 people voted no, 13 people voted yes. So yeah, if you voted no and you win, you will get quite a few points. Based on the ratio of votes, yeah. It is, oh, you are right, it is boring. Boring is the name for it, true. It is oh god damn it. Your jokes are too highbrow for me. They went right over my head. But you are right. There you go. Get the teeth in. Oh dear. And then... How are we doing on time, by the way, for the Discord art share? Okay, we got 40 minutes, and then I'll do the Discord art share and have our first break. Hell yeah. I have a lot to lose and a lot less to win. I'm in a bad bet. Yeah, like you can still win it, but like, yeah, the 20,000 of no's will be split between 15 people, whereas the 18,000 of yeses will be split between 5. But I still believe in you, hell yeah. It's definitely, like, if you're tactically doing it, then you'll go with a side that's like less. But if you're just voting to try and be right, then yeah, go with your heart, of course. Digging tunnel freaks me out because you're a bit claustrophobic. I used to think that I was claustrophobic, but I'm not. I'm not claustrophobic, I'm agoraphobic. I don't like being trapped in places, like trains and airplanes. Places where you can't leave at a moment's notice. I don't like that. So I used to think it was claustrophobia because I was like, oh yeah, because it's often in like tight places, but it's not that. It's agoraphobia because it's being trapped. That's the fear, not specifically it's a small space. I do not mind being in a small space as long as I can leave anytime. I actually got taught that by Twitch because I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm just claustrophobic. I was like, that's not claustrophobia, Jelly, that's something else. You've gotten confused. Agoraphobic, not agoraphobic. Sorry, ignore me, agoraphobic. I forgot to give my final blow at the end. I was gonna put you to 10k! Oh my god, wait, you got a lot in there then. Believe in you, thank you, anime. I'm okay in trains and planes. I'm getting better at trains. It's always been a little tricky, but I've had to use them for work a lot, so I'm a lot better than I used to be. Planes I'm awful with. Cars of people I don't know that well I'm awful with, because I don't know what the deep, like, can I say that I can pull over? I don't know. You know, like, I'm not sure. So because I don't know where I stand, I kind of get that. Yeah. Any higher brown I have to use revive pronunciation. Hydrate? I could hydrate, you're right. I'm gonna get the teeth in first, because I only just hydrated, actually. Silent, good morning, welcome on in. I want your hydrate to be worth it, and I literally just hydrated. So, like, give me 2 secs, and then I'll do it. And by that point, my throat will be a little bit drier, and I'll need the hydrate more. It'll be a more worthwhile hydrate. How goes it, by the way? I hope you're doing well. We're trying to finish this embroidery in 1 day. Most people think that we're gonna do it. I am siding with the pessimists here. I don't think we're gonna do it. Dear, hydrate. Hydrate, yeah, just hide. Back into the ground we go. Oh yeah, I am tempted to do the stones and like do it like pebbles, as if like they're buried in pebbles, but I don't know if I'll actually do that. Not being able to move relatively freely is what really gets to me. Oh, okay, like being restrained somehow, that's fair. I don't find being like, then again, I don't think has there ever been an instance where I've been physically restrained like that? I don't know that has. But like, for instance, meetings get me. Like, whenever I'd go to a meeting with people that I, you know, like work meetings and stuff like that, I'd be really, really panicky. Not because of the meeting, but because there was no good reason for me to leave the meeting, which means I was effectively trapped there. That kind of stuff is what, it's really silly. But yeah, no, it's like, I'm really bad at meetings if I can't leave at a moment's notice. Anywhere that I can't leave at a moment's notice, I get very stressed out at. Oh dear. Which, yeah, is not claustrophobic, which is what I thought it was for some reason. It's agoraphobia. Or agoraphobia. Sorry. I thought you were going to say, I'm siding with the peasants here. I'm siding with the peasants. No. Drake. Hi, Drake. How are you doing? Yeah, I could do that. I could do it now. I've had a moment. My throat is getting drier. Thank you, Silent. There was one time I checked the child look of the car I got into because I was worried about being stuck. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hello, fish. Hello, fish. Oh dear. I have a fear of bridges, not sure why, but they definitely scare me. We had someone pop... Excuse me. We had someone pop by once who mentioned, and this stuck with me because I'd never thought of this before, but they said that our phobias, if you have an irrational phobia where you've, like, for instance, say you're afraid of bridges but you've never had an issue with bridges, it's because in a previous life you died on a bridge or something like that. Which I thought, obviously there's no way to prove whether that's true or not, but I thought it was interesting. The idea that if you have a totally irrational phobia, something where there's no link to it with your life, maybe that's how you died in a previous life and that's why you have it. Which is kind of it's a fun thought. Like a little teaser for the brain. Something that I hadn't thought of before, that's for sure. Jelly insists that we eat cake. It's very important. Very important. Hello! Meetings don't bother me. It's literally just physical restraint. Yeah, see, mine is like more like a mental restraint. If you get arrested or handcuffed, I'll probably panic. I can slip cuffs. Don't tell anyone though. I have very flexible hands. Not that I would ever do it, because hopefully I'll never be in a position where I have to get handcuffed. I'm gonna try and live a life of no crime, but if I did, you can slip cuffs. Dear. You died in a meeting. Honestly, must be. Pie or cobbler for me. Oh, I love a pie or a cobbler. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Oh dear. I'm scared of butterfly. What does that mean? Did I die chasing a butterfly? Maybe we were a dog. Maybe, are there poisonous butterflies out there? Maybe you weren't a human in a previous life, right? Maybe you weren't. And butterflies do use their bright colors and patterns to like scare off things. So maybe you were a different kind of thing, a different creature, like a bird or something in a previous life, and you were scared off by a butterfly with its big flappy wings that kind of looked like eyes, and then you tumbled from the sky and died. And maybe it was something like that. So the butterfly indirectly killed you, you know? I'm sure Shiny would put you... Now I'm gonna slip him. Out I go. Tech died in a brood. Maybe pi r squared. No, pi r round. Pi r round. Or they're like little hand pies. I like a little hand pie where you can just grip it. No human butterfly can harm a human, but they could scare off an animal, right? If it was one of those really brightly patterned ones that look like eyes or like snakes and such, because a lot of insects mimic the predators in the area with their patterns, so that, you know, instead of being eaten, they scare off their predators. Could have been that kind of situation. Maybe. Oh dear. I mean, I am just spitballing. This is also not my theory, to be clear. It was a theory somebody told me in chat that I thought was very interesting, but it ain't my theory. I just think it's cool. I just think it's a cool idea. They can do a you can't or you don't want to eat me vibe. Yeah. Also, although it's not a butterfly, a lot of caterpillars are very, very poisonous. So I guess another way that a butterfly could indirectly kill you is if you ate it as a caterpillar. Because, yeah, a lot of caterpillars are very, very poisonous. Some more than others, of course, but yeah. Shouldn't eat them. Very bad. Not exactly a butterfly, but sort of in the same sort of vein, you know? Oh dear, there's research on that theory, although it's not the best research. I see. Oh, I guess it's very difficult, like, how could you, it's like a theory, but it's very difficult to ever prove anything like that. Distracted by a pretty butterfly while crossing the road. Now that does sound realistic. That could happen, for sure. Now that's probably the most realistic theory yet. Oh dear. There we are. You see a pretty butterfly and you're like, whoa! And then you don't see the car, or the bus, or whatever. Or it could be... What is it called? The butterfly effect. Maybe in a really weird... You were actually killed by the butterfly effect. And it's translated into a fear of butterflies, you know? Oh dear. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hit. Go, I appreciate it. We are slowly but surely getting this outline done. We should get the outline done before lunch at least. And then we can start working on filling the space. I think I will fill the background stuff quicker. So I'll go like the leaves and then I'll do the grave and such first, because it'll be good to get them in since they are big blocks of space. And like, I am trying to do this as quickly as possible. So yeah, we'll do that. Got a hands like the machine which chops off the cattle feed and they died because of excessive bleeding. They were born again in close by place with missing fingers. Exactly. Oh my god, the child remembered that story. Yeah, that is, oof, ooh. It's always interesting, kind of spooky, but kind of interesting. The butterfly helps you get isekai to your next life. Yes. Oh dear. What am I afraid of then? Like, again, I have a thing with being inside. Like, I don't like being trapped in spaces. So I guess that would be the closest that I have to a phobia. Because I had the same thing with airplanes and everything like that. So it's just the being trapped anywhere that gets me. I'm not specifically afraid of airplanes, but airplanes do fit into that and a lot of other similar stuff. Because whenever I've been in an airplane, I've always wanted to jump out. So again, I thought that my fear was airplanes, but in retrospect, I don't think my fear is airplanes, because my immediate response to being in an airplane is I want to jump out. Which does not really indicate a fear of heights or airplanes. I think it's just the being trapped that gets me. There we are. Someone wings a frozen block of churned milk fat. Oh my god, the butter got me. And then, yeah, butter flying. That's what it is. Naughty threads? A little bit, but not too bad today. A manageable level of naughty so far. Basically, the idea that butterfly's wings could cause a typhoon. Yeah, exactly. There are stories that are extra crazy to me. People are burying pet dogs at the same time a stray dog appears out of nowhere, and they call them angel dogs. That's very sweet. Very sweet. You jumped out of an airplane, went skydiving. It was a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah. I would actually quite like to do skydiving at some point. I think it'd be really, really fun. Get a different perspective. It'd be nice. Dear. I'm down to give it a go. I would rather do that than bungee jumping. Bungee jumping is the one that's never really appealed to me. I would much rather skydive. I'm not exactly sure what the logic is there, but I can say that's my feelings towards it. Bungee jumping, not quite so much, but skydiving I'm okay with. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point. The best part is the moment between jumping out and activating the parachute. The view is amazing. Yeah, I would love to give it a go one day. I've skydived a few times and moved, so I didn't complete my certification. Oh, were you going to become like a professional? That's very cool. I have living experience today looking at the sky. Yeah, it's like, you can just see me in the distance like, wee, coming towards you. Hi, Sean, wee. So I skipped bungee jumping and went straight to skydiving, but I gotta try that soon. That's fair. Yeah, bungee jumping doesn't have the same appeal to me, I guess, as skydiving does. I guess I wouldn't say no, but it's not something that I'm as interested in. Oh, dear. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. In there. Purple, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're having a little discussion about, like, I guess, what are we discussing? I guess phobias and, like, afterlife and all. It's a bit of a weird discussion, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Fully falling at tower velocity is a unique rush. Oh, that does sound good. Does it give you the drop feeling in your stomach hidden or no? Because I imagine almost it wouldn't, because you're so consistently going, so that you maybe wouldn't get the drop feeling. You know the feeling of, like, you sometimes get them on roller coasters where it feels like, whoa, underneath you? Is it like that the whole time, or is it just not bad at all? So I don't really like that feeling very much. Like, I can live with it for a roller coaster because roller coasters are fun, but it's not my favorite feeling to experience. Oh dear. But lurking, oh bless you, thank you so much for the lurk, Purple, I appreciate it. I used to repel an Aussie style repel, oh, a lot in my teens. Very cool. That's the one where you go down cliffs, right? I have done that. I've done rock climbing. I've done caving as well. I would actually love to do caving again. See, that's the thing, not claustrophobic. Happy to go in tiny, tiny caves as long as I know I can get out. There's a one in Wales, like a letterbox cave, which is fun. I've done that one. I would like to go a bit further afield and try some others. But again, they're definitely not claustrophobic. If I'm doing letterbox caves, not claustrophobic, agoraphobic, very different. Oh dear. I don't have that feeling. Fair. I have a picture I want to share, but not sure how to put it. If you're never sure, just whack it in general chat or in general crafts. Those are the standard ones for if you don't know where to put it. One of those two will do. You're describing a zero gravity feeling. Skydiving is not that. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, with the stomach thing. I was like, there's no way that can happen the whole way down. Yeah, that feeling I don't like as much. Agora. I'm sorry, agoraphobia, not agoraphobia. I'm so sorry. I have to keep saying it wrong. Twin Zero are a lot of fun, but there's an airplane. There is, yeah, you can go around experience it. You just start floating. Very cool. I've done cave exploring, but I don't do space. I think I might get stuck. See, I'm okay with that. I am very bendy and very flexible. I'm quite happy to do those sort of things as long as there's like an instructor with me, because like I am not a professional caver. I am more than happy to do the really tight spaces and squeezes. Yeah. As long as we've measured me beforehand and all that kind of stuff. I enjoy that. I think that's really fun. Good adrenaline rush. Oh dear. I'm gonna do part of cosplay that involves embroidery. Oh yeah, just put it in general. You can put it wherever you want and we will see it. The NASA has one nicknamed Vomit Comet. Oh my god, do a lot of people throw up? Does the throw up stay in the air? Does it just float? Does it just float in there? Ugh. Gross, but kind of hilarious. Gross, but very funny. Oh dear. I love Keys and Adventures where they ask them to sign a waiver. Yeah, I've always had to sign a waiver as well, but it is fun. It is fun. I do like people watching go project cave exploring. Haven't thought about doing it. Really fun go. I really love it. There's just some, you feel like, I don't know, again, it's a different kind of adrenaline, I suppose, because it's a lot slower than falling out of the sky, but there's something about it that's just really, really satisfying. like going down and like exploring and all that kind of stuff. A lot of the ones in Wales have beautiful like rivers running through them, like stalactites, stalagmites, all that kind of stuff. And you go from like a big open space to a small one. There is something about crawling through, like going through like a crawl space, like in a cave, and coming out into a massive cavern with like rushing water and stuff. That's like, it's just a thrill. It's beautiful. Again, I always do it with with guides. I haven't done it on my own. I won't do it on my own. I'm not certified for that. But if you can get in like a guide one, it's just like a take your breath away kind of moment. Really beautiful. Ah, dear. Very many of my thought, oh my, you know what I mean. For caving, it does dips, it goes in parabola, and people throw up when it falls down. Ah, I probably would as well, to be fair. I'd be there too. I literally mapped some caves in college. Oh, that's in a Splunking course. That's very, very cool. Hell yeah. Basically, you're in a plane that's falling down. That's a vomit comet. I would say so too. You know what? I would agree. Oh, it does sound amazing. It is. Definitely a slower experience than like, you know, jumping out of a plane, but still very fun if you are looking for a different kind of adrenaline. I would recommend. Most of them as well will have like a lot of size guidelines for different caves to make sure that you are safe, because they also don't want people getting stuck. Funnily enough, you know, they also don't want that. So yeah, you'll be pretty safe if you go with a guide. Oh dear. It's the same as like jumping out of a plane. I feel like if you do it by yourself and you're not experienced, yeah, you're probably gonna have a rough time. But if you're doing it with a guide, it's pretty safe. I got on a cave that had a river through it. It's considered one of the largest in the world. I had a guide, I almost forgot about that. It was in the Philippines. Awesome. Hell yeah. Working on it while watching Steve. Feels good to be working on cosplay again. It's gonna make me want to get back into cosplay again. You're gonna make me want to go back. But hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Wouldn't people just be stuck to the roof then? Just bonk, bonk. Oh dear. Downward for a short period of time, that's the speed of gravity. That's so cool. It's so cool that we have stuff like that as experiences. It's really, really cool. Yuki, good morning. How do you 420 points? I clicked on a random streamer. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know how I got them. You're welcome for the points. Maybe we kindly donated them. Take care of yourself. You need to fix your keyboard? Good luck. Good luck. They're not quite that fast. It's a whole thing. There's some science in there. Did you? Well done, Somone. Well done, Somone. God, everyone's quicker than me, though. Shoot. I'm so slow. I'm such a slow. Everyone's finishing. I need to get my stuff in. Somone's finished their character sheet. Sean's done their character. Anime's done their character. God. Anna Shadow's nearly done their character. God, I'm so slow. Faster than freefall, that's so cool. As you may have gleaned, I'm having a lot of stressful events. No, you're fine. It's nice to chill and craft. Honestly, it is. Having that little like reprieve in the rest of life, completely, yeah. Very heckin' welcome. And I look forward to seeing what you're making as well. Gonna wait a bit with the posting? Why? Do you not want to be, to be fair, I guess if you post around this time of day, it means you're one of the first ones that gets looked at. You're not vibing with that? That's fair. Oh dear, I'm almost done with my lineup for new mittens. Hell yeah. Well done, anime. Thank you, little happy. I redesigned my character, but I didn't have the energy to make it further. Its art is within whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. And if that's what's made you happy, then I am more than happy to see that. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Most movies that show weightless and space scenes are in planes that cycle up and down. Oh my god, as an actor, that must be physically exhausting. I don't want to post a finalize. Okay, post, change it, and want to repost. There's no way. The other thing is there's a timer, isn't there? If you post and delete it, you can't post again for 6 hours or something. So since we're getting very close to deadline as well, it is also important to know that if you delete your post and try and repost it, you can't for 6 hours, which means you might miss deadline if you're coming up to the line tomorrow, as a heads up to everyone who hasn't posted anything yet, myself included. Kind of want to give yourself at least that 6 hours wiggle room in case you do need to repost and because you made a mistake. Obviously double check everything, but if you do miss something, yeah. Oh dear. There we are. I could post an updated line on art show. It's a freaking rough one. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I'm also working on a thing, but I could only start it yesterday. Probably not getting it done before deadline. Oh, you making your cadet fish? Oh. Hell yeah! Oh, I look forward to seeing, even if it's after deadline, I still look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing what you make. There we are. Very cool. Very cool. Sorry, I was just double checking my reference on the other, which is why I was like looking over there. I was just double checking my reference because I was like, I just need to double check that I've actually put this in, and I have, so it's fine. It's nice having references, isn't it? When you have reference, you can double check things. You still have 3 days. We have... No. Well, it's how many hours? I can get it because it's saved here, isn't it? Beep boop beep doop beep boop boop doop. Boop doop. You have exactly 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. Wait. No, you have less than 2 days. Less than 2 days. Because it's at 5 a.m. on Monday. No. You have 2 days and a few hours. Yeah. 2 days and a few hours. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. 2.5. Yeah, no, I think you are right. I think less than 2, right? Well, it depends on when you want to go to bed. Oh dear, rip. I'm sorry. In other good news, I'm going to see if I can enroll in induction to jewelry making course. Oh my god. Amazing purple. Oh, I hope you have good luck. Fingers crossed for you. That sounds awesome. Very cool. Oh my god, yes, yeah, join Somone. Yeah, if it's Monday at 5 a.m. my time, then that would be... Monday at 5 a.m., Sunday at 5 a.m. It's 1.5 days. You have 1.5 days. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like counting backwards. Yep. You're gonna have smithing or wire wrapping. Ooh, yeah. By the way, context. Somne's also done jewelry making courses. We have a little expert here. Hell yeah. Is it not Saturday your time? It is Saturday my time right now. The deadline is Sunday at 5 a.m. Oh, sorry, Monday at 5 a.m. Which means if we count backwards from because it's already been Saturday at 5 a.m. that's gone. So if we start at Monday at 5 a.m. then Sunday at 5 a.m. and then to now, it's a day and a half. Yeah, sleep is overrated. I mean, it's pretty good. I do like sleep. Using metal to the MB, yeah. So less than 2 days. Yeah. It's a day and a half, which is what I thought it was. Yeah, to finish everything and also present it. If that's why I'm like, listen guys, we're in kind of crunch time. I know we're having like a chill day or just kind of embroidering and having a nice fun time. But like, if you need any background context, Jesus. 6 a.m. Sunday here. I forgot that I need to go to bed last night. If you need to go to bed now, I can go. Get some Z's. We'll be back. Probably on Monday. Math teacher coming out. Oh God. Don't look at all of my maths book doodles. That's not allowed. Actual goals, that's so exciting. Yee! Sleep is my favorite thing to do. I'm willing to give up my times over jelly just to think, oh yeah, go sleep. Hell yeah, sleep's great. We love sleep here. Sleep's a good thing. Even if it's silver, it's still called goldsmithing. Yeah, something was teaching us about that. Be sure to keep them updated. Good luck. I was so tired yesterday. I went to bed at 9:30. Oh my god, George, early night. Oh, that's a bit sippy. Delicious. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss, and thank you for the hick as well. Oh, I'm gonna mute. That's like stuck in my throat. 2 secs. We good. Sorry, every now and again I'm like, oh, I need to cough, and then it's like, oh, I need a cough. And then I'm like, I don't want to do that on stream. I want to in your ears on stream. That's not quiet and relaxing embroidery work. That's intense. It's also premium content for my OnlyFans. Every time I hide my screen. Yeah, that's premium content for my OnlyFans actually. You know, coughing content, snotty content, anything else I do on that screen. Can't think of anything else I do on that screen. I'll deal with blood. I deal with blood on that screen. If I ever cut myself, it goes on that screen. Not that happens very often, to be honest. I'm pretty good with needles these days. But if I ever did, I'd go on that screen for it. It's very silly. It's very silly. What is the month again? It is July. July. Oh dear. Line art done. Nice. Well done, anime. These days. Talk to Shiny? No. Oh yeah, actually I do that on that screen, don't I? Yeah, you're right. Actually, yes. True. Right, you are. The monthly fee. Oh, monthly fee? We don't have it yet. You're my snot content? Just no. You can't make me. Oh dear. It's the end of the week. My comments have gotten vaguely more aggressive as the week's gone on. There we go. Ow. Literally just said that I do very well with the needle these days and I put it straight into my finger. Not that I'm worried about that. That's not a bleeder. That's just a oof. An oof. How many Milky Ways? I do like Milky Way. Ow! I do like Milky Ways. It's this corner. This corner be getting me. My poor fingy. Will be little holy. That being said, it doesn't matter if my finger is holy because you know what else is holy? Waffles. Ow! The cult of holy waffles. And I finished. All the same finger. I got better ideas. Ow! Ow! The holy waffles is done. And also a holy finger. A very, very holy finger. We got the outline done. He is sorted. He is sorted. There you go. So now we just need to get the colours in. Hell yeah. So it'll just be the base colours to start with, working through those, and then we'll jump up later. Jump up to get down, and hopefully enter chroma core.
That's a lot of
damage. None of them are bleeding though, so it's fine. My fingers are really thick. For anyone who's new here, I think if you do a lot of crafts, you get this in general, but I have like pretty thick calluses over my fingers. Sometimes you can see them. Can you see the callus, or is it just a shiny thumb? It just looks like I've buffed my thumb, right? My thumb is really shiny. It's because I have like a really big callus over the end of it, and the same with my fingers as well. So like, even though I do put the needle into my finger, it's not actually going into my finger, it's just going into the calluses, because I embroider for like 10 plus hours a day, and my fingers are thick. Even though if I do what I can to shave them down, they just get thick again, so it's like, well, got little thick fingers. Fine. People love thick fingers on the internet. Whenever I'm streaming, everyone's like, oh, can I get close-ups of your thick, thick fingers? And I'm like, oh, you flirts you. Oh my god. Of course, anytime. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. That's not that one. Sorry. Scream at my thread. I have a deadline. There we are. Oh dear. Basin! Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Blapple offered me a leather bracelet for my tits earlier. That's progress right there. Oh dear. Poor Blapple. Poor Blapple. Oh dear. But that is true. I've not lied. That is true. Oh dear. Blapple did offer me that. So, just saying. Just saying. Oh, get off me. Get off me. I don't want you right now. There you go. Oh dear. Talking about supporting photos of hands. They do. They do want my photos of my hands. It's been worse. It's been worse. Are you okay, Somne? How's it going? It's good. Power, good morning as well. How you doing? How you doing? Where are you? Music. You want to come back? A vibe? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Oh dear. It's been much worse, I know. What do you mean? Well, you all come into my stream. Also, Power Knuckles, good morning. Thick thumbs. Very thick. I recognize calluses. Yeah, I have shiny fingers. Although I don't know how well you can see the fingers. You can definitely see the thumb. The thumb gets buffed the most. Very strong. There we go. Just, how can I flex for you properly? There you go. A good old flex just for you. I like waffles that aren't sweet batter and then you melt them. Oh, that does sound good. No, Gary, do you want to fight me? Yeah. I'm sorry, Basin. Do you want to go? Oh dear. Going good. I was on the other end. Came into Hyper Jelly. I didn't stream yesterday. Every day that I don't stream, my energy goes up a notch. So I need to make sure that I'm streaming at least half of the week. Otherwise, I am too energy. Too much. Oh, I should draw on these first so I know where I am. Important. I don't want to lose myself. So I'm going to do this. And then we will actually have the light ones in the middle, and then we'll do... And then this just helps me keep on target with these leaves, because otherwise it's really easy to lose your target. I have done so many a time. I have lost target. That's no good. These leaves deserve better than me losing my target over and over again. So there we go. We'll get that in there. For the... Oh, yeah, so... Help. Help! Brain is in gutter. Don't understand. It's fine. This is a start. We fighting? We can fight. I don't have boxing glove emotes. Do you want to go? Glad to hear it. I think anything seagull related is probably just a... Or goose. Seagulls and goose. They're all just threatening. They need boxing glove and tentacles. I'm very dangerous. Yeah, they're armed and dangerous. My hands are strong. I set the cargo. I set my cargoes for washout. I am cargoless today. Oh no! Cargoless? What is this future? Damn it! I am a lover, not a fighter. Farmer ownership aside. Oh dear. Hell yeah. There we go. Nude short knee. What's that mean? Nude short knee? What is... Oh, Sean! Sean, okay. I was like, what are you saying? Take a strong hand. They're both strong, but my right arm's a lot stronger than my left arm because of the embroidery. We've been working out also. My left arm is getting stronger though. It's slowly catching up. The main problem is I'm just too lean. I need to eat more. I need to bulk. I need to eat, what is it? 5 dozen eggs in the mornings that help me get large. I need to do that. Yep. I'm glad I said tentacles and not testicles. You know what? I wouldn't have read it as testicles anyway. I would have read it as tentacles because I'm so used to seeing tentacles that I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a close enough word. It's definitely tentacles. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that a little Nyor boot? Is that a little Nyor boot in my chat? Oh my god. Nyor boot. Get some decent protein powder. Yeah, honestly, I need to like start because it's like I can't really eat more. I get full, but I'm getting muscle, but I'm very, very lean. Very lean because I don't really do anything. I want to be less lean and more like thick muscle, you know? So we'll get there. I mean, to be fair though, we're very early into our fitness journey. For anyone who is new here is like, why? Why fitness journey? So I want to embroider for 10 hours plus a day, but would you believe that embroidering for 10 hours plus a day can actually lead you to having repetitive strain injuries if you haven't got the basic strength needed, which is exactly what happened to us last year. We did an animation project with embroidery, which ended up leaving me basically embroidering 10 plus hours a day for 3 weeks straight. And once the 3 weeks were over, I found that I had a repetitive strain injury in my shoulder. So I ended up having to go to physio and having them help me sort it out, which was, it is what it is. They were very, very good, I will say. And they were experienced. They'd seen people like me before, which was really, really good. And the basic, what I got from them was either I don't work out and I'm gonna have to see them again in a few months because my body can't keep up with the rate of what I want to do, or I start working out. And they gave me like some sets of things to do that could help me bulk out the areas I need to. Specifically, it's my back, my shoulder blades. So yeah, we've been getting stronger so that I can do embroidery for longer. I don't necessarily think that I'm gonna become like a muscle woman, although I'm not against the idea. But I just don't think that's what I'm doing. But I am getting fitter. Oh dear. My protein shake now? Delicious! Beefcake! Beefcake! I haven't got a handle on it, but I think I can't do eat certain dairies. Oh, you testing the waters at the moment? Good luck. That's not fun. Testing the waters is never fun if you don't know if it's gonna make you ill or not. I got stitching dry callus fingers. Ah, see, I don't have dry calluses. I do have calluses, but they're nice and moisturized, thankfully. I hope your dry calluses feel better soon. Used to be uber thin and nothing but me, but since having a child, it's like boom fat! Oh dear, eat as much as you can, nothing changes. I mess it again. God damn it. Rude. Nah, you're good. You're a cutie. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I am kind of the same, to be honest. I can eat a lot and I don't really gain any weight. The thing is, I also don't really gain any muscle. So it's like, I'm just a stick person, which is fine, I guess, if you don't, you know, all bodies are good bodies, yada yada, but like, I would like to be able to embroider for 10 hours a day. So, I can't live with my stick body if that's gonna be the case. So, the way that my body looks is very influenced by the crafts that I want to do, and I want to do lots of crafts. After running various ligaments and tendons rock climbing by brute force rather than fitness, my body will never be normal again. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, you have to be really careful because injuries can stay with you for the rest of your life, and I want to be able to be a little old lady embroidering in my studio when I'm like 80 years old, you know? I don't want to have to give it up. Oh my god, thank you for the horn. I don't want to give it up, which means I need to get good now before I caused that. Take it back. You're still using the Zuma heart. Thank you for the mic. Oh dear. Let me do a 4 days. So yeah, thank you first time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. We love a good Venga bus. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. We like to mind control you. It's true. Fatty Umbunu. Oh dear. Yeah. I just want to be a bit more muscular. I still have very sticky arms, but look, see, even if I'm not tensing my hand, I'm getting like a muscle line. You can see I'm actually doing stuff, but I'm so lean, which is fine, but I feel like I could gain more muscle if I did some protein stuff. So I've got muscles now, a little bit, teeny tiny ones, teeny tiny baby muscles, but it's better than it was. It's better than it was. Oh dear, jelly bulk. Yeah, I need to bulk. That's what I need to do. How did you prepare yourself for Chroma Core this year? I bulked. I got really strong and really tough. My shoulders are so strong. That's the other thing, is I need more in my shoulders. It's important. I could put that, you know, because people talk about how they're like preparing for Chroma Core in their submissions. I could be like, I've really prepared for Chroma Core this year. I've been bulking. I've been bulking so I can art for longer, actually. How do you prepare for doing a daily art challenge? Have you tried working out and getting strong? Have you tried gaining a ton of muscle so that you can embroider for a really long time? I organize my threads also. Oh my god. It's so silly. It's so silly. Ah. I like wearing a tuxedo t-shirt because it stays like I want to be formal, but I also want to party too. Yeah, like I want to have a little party, but I also want to be formal. Best of both worlds. Very nice. Eden! How you doing? Welcome on in. My favorite Sheffieldian. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We are... Look at him. Look at him. My boy. Look at my boy. My boy. He is looking so fancy. He is playing hide and seek with his hands, and he is also a monarch. Look at him. The fanciest of fancy boys. Here's my boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. I really like him. Oh dear. How do you have a Chroma Core this year? Lots of vegetables and a workout routine so I can use myself as a reference. I've become a Greek god. I have a brunch. Oh, good brunch. Delicious. Hell yeah. Look at him. Here come the boy. I'd like to... Yeah, we'll all reference Sean next year for our cadets. I'm ready. Can you imagine? All of us. We all do different cadets, but we all reference Sean. Specifically. Oh dear. Fancy boy. I built myself naturally from working outdoors. Yeah, so I actually have pretty strong legs for that same reason. Where I used to work, you weren't allowed to sit down, and I did 12-hour shifts stood on my feet. So like I actually have really strong legs, which is nice because yeah, cool. I don't need them that often, but I do have really strong legs. Because I just couldn't sit down, and lifting was also like a fair part of my job, but I definitely got like a lot more leg strength than anything else from that, rather than like arm or back strength, unfortunately. Grey Mouse! Oh my god, speaking of handsome goblins, welcome on in, Grey Mouse. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear, Greek god physique, including the PP size, yeah. Love. Oh my god! Oh, big raid! Dr. Dramon, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Let me just give you your shout. No. I nearly raided you. I'm so used. It's because I'm saying raid. I'm like, time to raid. Guys, we're going. Oh dear, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one, Dramon. I'm just going to steal your name and pop it in the list so that when we do our big art piece at the end of Chroma Core, I can include you in it. I hope you had a good one. There we go. Save that in there. Ready for later. Little for later. Oh dear. How Elden Ring? Are you doing the new DLC? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hell yeah, I've heard good things. Delicious pancakes with egg and maple syrup. Oh, my prep work is going better, but I can draw some sexy ponies. Hell yeah. But yeah, don't talk about how big my PP is. That's a secret. Also, Ozfatab, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Let me show you the boy. Welcome, welcome. We're doing embroidery. We're embroidering a little zombie goblin. His name is Waffles. Here he is. He is here. This is what he looks like. I've been doing references for him. They're all done in embroidery. It's because I'm an embroidery artist. That's what I do. So yeah, here he is, my boy. And then we're just doing our third one, which is a really small one of him popping his head out of the grave like, hello. He's doing the hello there, you know? Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. Also, our deadline is tomorrow. Oh dear. We are having a chill embroidery day, but we are also on a deadline. Gotta like your fires. Enjoy feeding your doggos. I hope you have a good time. Good morning. And Proprio, welcome on in. And Awesome Nat, welcome on in. If pain is a good thing, then yes, they are enjoying the DLC. It is good. I'm glad to hear it. Embroidery. Oh my god. You're damn right it's embroidery. Here come the boy. General Kenobi spins balloon swords rapidly. Hello there. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. He's popping his head out of a grave. We're also just having a chill time. We're just like chatting a lot. The deadline is tomorrow, but I couldn't stream yesterday because I was sick, so we're just getting back into the groove of things. So yeah, we're just having like a chill vibe kind of stream. Like, yeah, our deadline's tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta embroider all of this. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're having one of those kind of days. And in a minute, we'll be doing our Discord art share and having some lunch as well. I am just gonna quickly finish up this thread because this was a one on its own thread, I believe. So I'm gonna get, otherwise, what's gonna happen is, I can tell you what's gonna happen to future me if I stop now. I'm gonna be like, where's the rest of it? Did I not take this from the main one? Where's the rest of my thread? I don't understand. Where'd it go? And it's not that it's gone anywhere, I'm just being stupid. There, ding-a-ling-a-ling! Yeah, I will do the Discord art share in just a second, but I'm gonna finish this thread because I don't have that much left there. You're a bold one. You're a bold one. But we love you for it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. PP! Thank you for the PP. Yeah, we are actually doing a partner push right now. So every raid, and especially like with lurks and stuff like that, really help. So if you did pop in with the raid and you are able to lurk, I would really appreciate it. It really helps. We're very close. We're trying to convince Twitch. I've got my Twitch brand pen here. I'm not wearing purple today, but I might at some point. If you mix pink and blue together, you get purple. We're doing our best. It's like, please, Twitch, consider us. And thank you for the lurk, Osvatari. I appreciate it. Have a lovely lurk. It really does help. Like every single lurk. We are so close to getting it. And every lurk goes a really long way. And again, for specifically for Dramon, I will be making a piece of art at the end of Chromacore with a reference to all the channels that have raided us during Chromacore. Chromacore is a month and a half long, so I'm collecting the names of everyone who raids us during that month and a half, so that I can make a really big digital piece at the end and basically thanking everyone for their support. Normally we'd make more individual pieces of art, but because Chromacore is a daily art challenge, I don't have as much time in the day as I normally would. So instead, we're doing a big collaborative piece. But it's nice as well because it means we get to like, it'll almost be like a Where's Wally of streamers, which is kind of fun. So yeah, we're doing that at the end. So I've stolen your name, Dramon, so that I can put you in a piece of art, but they will probably be in August because we've only really just started Chromacore. Yeah, lots of simultaneous weirdos chatting to, I know, right? It's so weird. So much weird chat today. I had to say, oh no, you're fine. Doggos were demanding breakfast. Very important. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. I've been told that you are doing the DLC and that it might be a little painful, so I hope you're having a good time with it. I think I made like a fair bit here. 500k? Jesus, Jelly's name is Thief. It's still everyone's name. Well, I need it though. I need the exact one so I can find that, because I won't be doing the art piece until probably midway through August. So I need to steal the names now so that I have like the exact one that I can search on Twitch later. Tis important, tis important. You're in the weirdo group? Cool, me too. I'm glad, I'm glad. Oh, what the heck, purple? I know, right? I'm jealous of purple. How does purple have more? What the heck? Damn. Oh dear. I did use some for the prediction. That's fair. That's fair. How many of those are your points? You could have absolutely destroyed the scales for the prediction then, huh? Oh dear. Alright. That is good. I'm happy. Time for a Discord art share. So the timer is actually, as you raided in, our timer hit 0. Whenever the timer hits 0, we nip across the Discord and we have a look at some of the art the community's making. And we have a little stretch break and all that kind of stuff. But yes, this is where we're at. 3 hours in, but you know what? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We've started, the outline always takes a while, and we've started getting some of the colors in. The colors are going in nicely. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish before midnight. There's a chance. All right. When someone raids, let me channel my inner Baba Yaga. Is that, I don't know who Baba Yaga is, but you're damn right. You're damn right. I'm sure that I do. All right, let's have a little look-see at Discord and see what art people are making. I think you're going to be popped into... Is it going to work? Yeah, you can say you're going to be popped into community stuff because that's where I've been putting all the names. That being said, if we dip across to general crafts, we can have a look at everything everyone's doing. DLC is great, but tough. My character is based on Krillin from Dragon Ball, using only martial art attacks and spells. What a fun challenge. What a fun challenge. I love that. There you go. We have a lot of Dragon Ball fans here. Dragon Ball fans, go follow Drummond. Anyone who just wants to watch fun, silly gameplay with a fun, silly challenge, go watch Drummond. Hell yeah. Is it a house of chicken legs? It's a house of chicken, maybe? A Russian folklore. Oh, is it? She's a witch. I see. The main villain of Spirit. Oh, it's them. She steals the names. That's true. She does. All right. Let's have a little look-see. So first of all, in general crafts, we have this one. So look at my debut. If you want anything else, would you mind just reposting it, Purple? Because I can't see it very easily because it's not going to show up. If you haven't reposted it, you've got plenty of time. We're going to go through everyone else's first. Yeah, if it was posted before I went live. Yeah. This is gorgeous. Literally just the last row of diamond painting at the top, and this is huge. Again, you need like a tin of baked beans to see where how big this is, because it's absolutely huge. Lovely. Yeah, this is done by Gina, by the way. Gina is very, very good at diamond painting, and they do absolutely beautiful pieces. And the colors in this one is so vibrant and so beautiful. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. Really, really nice. Actually, I'll give it this one as well. There you go. Give it some sparkles in there. Where's the I know, we do need baked beans for scale. Also, I'll be incorporating, Kumihimo into the current cosplay. Oh, wait. Anime was doing this on their stream last year, I believe, doing Boobtober. I was gonna say, I've seen this before. I recognize this. I'm 99% sure Anime's done this before. That's really, really cool. You did, yeah. I was gonna say, I remember seeing this. Really cool. Oh my God, what an interesting skill to add in. Is this something you're familiar with, Purple, or is this you're learning it for the costume? Because that's really, really cool. Oh dear, really, really cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we only look at the things that are posted while live, just because otherwise I have to scroll through other people's who might not want their stuff shown on stream. That's why we do it like that. That being said, progress! Another very, very beautiful diamond painted piece. Oh my God, look at this little pink ear coming in. Look at that. I love the art as well. Really, really beautiful. Really kitty, yeah, cute. So I only understand banana for scale. I'm old fashioned like that. That's fair. Banana works too. You got a shoulder cord made of paracord. It's very fun. Hell yeah, second time using it for a costume. Okay, so you're a bit experienced with it at this point. That's really cool though. Really, really cool. And that's beautiful. Very stunning. Very, very cute. The colors are so pretty. They are so pretty. Yo, it's so pretty. Oh dear. If we nip down to embroidery, do we risk it? Oh! That's nice. That's the back of an embroidery, huh? Oh my God, so sexy, so scandalous. Oh my God, the back of an embroidery in this community. You know who needs to see that? Cthulhu. I'm gonna at them. At Cthulhu. I'll at Sleeves as well, because they would love that. I think they're away this weekend, so they'll probably see it when they come back. There you go. Get that there. And then from Jess, my current minis, I have done more. Oh my God, that's huge. That's a big one. Oh my God, look at all these little jellyfish. The stamps are so cute. The stamps are such a lovely idea. I really, really like that. Is that the back? It is. It is the back. Oh dear, part of the channel. Oh my, it's the front of the embroidery. No, that's definitely a back. Listen, I've seen enough embroidery back to know that's a back right there. My potted green costume we used to become. Oh, yeah, that is the straps. Very cool. The picture frame is, oh, I see, it's my new idea. Like that one, it looks really, like the stamps of the little picture frames and the bananas are really cute as well. They're really, really nice. It works really well, to be honest. If anything, it just kind of makes it look a little more pixel arty and cool. Really like them. And the Green Day is coming along really well as well. Big piece, but looking really, really good. Well done. Well done. Just all of the claps and stars. Do I have another clap? No, I only have flexing. I'll put fire there instead then. There you go. It's back to what I really had to do. Pixel art vibes. Yeah. If we nip across. Oh, okay. So from anime, we have a reworked Mittens on a bit of a vacation. So you're going to be drawing them fluffy. Yee! More line art for Mittens. Mittens is with Tulip, which is anime's cadet for Chroma Core this year. Yes, yes. Very, very cool. So this is them redrawing it now. I wonder if this is with the feedback from Cynics, maybe? Very heckin' cool. Yeah! Yeah, you know what? We have a little Cynics one. I'll do a little Cynics emote because I know that's for Chroma Core. There you go. Get you your Cynics emote. The eyes and legs, they do look really, really good. I like actually as well what you've done with the neck where it has like a little bit more detail in there. Looks really, really good. Yeah, really nice. And then from, oh, Somone, some jewelry designs. Oh, you're gonna make this? Oh, wait. Oh, and some ideas. Okay. So I will say, I'm a fan of one. I'm also, I like 4. I like 1 and 4. And 5. I like 1, 4, and 5. Those are the ones I like. I like all of them, to be fair. But I like 1, 4, and 5 the best. So I have a 4. They'll be my votes. Those ones. I like those ones. Yeah, very arcane, really nice. Oh dear, those are my favorite. There you go. Other people can vote other ones. Also, maybe if... Oh my god, the crying! Oh, oh my god, Somne! The lying down crying one. Oh my god, that's so cute. I got told they can't run with scissors. Oh my god, I like the bonk as well. But the heckin' that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Like the evil one, yeah. They're so cute, so much pain. They're still so cute. They are. I don't really remember what my current cosplay is. I don't know that I do either, to be honest. Oh dear. I'm just taking your word for stuff. Hell yeah. They are the humongous of ears, the biggest of ears. So cute. I love them. Someday, this is so cool. I can't wait to see them submitted again. Hell yeah. Oh, and Saki's made some more swords. I've been approved to teach how to draw them on Skillshare. Saki, are you doing a class on Skillshare? Well done, Saki. Amazing. Oh my god. That's so impressive. Well done. Let me have a little look at the swords as well. Very important. These are mine. Yeah, that's Somne's cadet. Yes, that's so cool. Also, these are really, really... Oh, I love the pink one. I am very sold by pink, to be honest. I'm just a pink lady. I also really love the gold on this one as well. Oh my god, what lovely swords. Love it. Very sick. Very sick. Oh my god, I love... It gives me Sailor Moon vibes, and I love that. Like, always, you like the second one? I like the colors in the second one. I love the shapes of the first one. Really, really nice. Oh my god. What lovely swords. Can't even pick one. They all look beautiful. Yeah, just why pick one when you can have all 3 of them, huh? Why pick one? Oh dear. If we go down... Ooh, feels like a Sonic character, but I don't have the energy to do the lineup. No, well done, Sean. Nice, you drew them again. Oh, I like this as well. It's a really cool pose. I like the way that you've done the hands and the arms and the feet. Like, it's very stylized. I think it looks really good. Like, the simplified hands actually kind of add to the vibe. I think it looks really, really good, Sean. Really nice starting sketch for sure. I know that you said you weren't going to do more of it, but I think it looks really good. Looks like Sonic. I don't think it does look like Sonic. I think it looks like a cat person, but I don't think it looks like Sonic specifically. I don't think it's got the vibe. I like the lines and line lines. I like them too, yeah. I'm a sucker for solar vibes, so 3 is my favorite. That's fair. Oh, there's a Crafty welcoming in. I hope you're doing well. We're having a look at the Discord art share at the moment. All the art the community is making. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it looks really good. I think it's very strong. I think it's got a really strong silhouette that reads very easily. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I think you've also nailed the pants. They look really good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Bitch Middens 2.0, there they are. That looks really good anime. Oh my god, the extra details and joints look fantastic. Well done. Very well done. You see that, yeah, you've taken the feedback and you've added onto it. It looks really, really good. Ratchet makes FNAF. Yeah. It has more Ratchet. Yeah, it has more Ratchet vibes to me as well. Yeah. Same. Oh dear. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Oh dear. Also, 2 seconds. Am I missing something in chat? Sorry, I'm having a Twitch streamer thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Definitely nothing happening here. Definitely not me being suspicious. Oh dear. Glad I made a grave error in judgment. I went shopping, but I need to stock up on my actual food. I regret my life choices. There was too many people out there. Oh god, is it a busy day? Well done, by the way, anime. Very well done. I really like the changes you've made on the body, especially in the gaps between the armor. It looks really, really good. Hell yeah. Oh, and Grey Mouse, a new poster. Don't worry, it's all in your head. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's oh look at that. Like that's like, oh my god. All the stuff growing out of the face. Jesus. Very powerful. It does look really, really good. Really, really good. Oh my god. It's very creepy, but it's very cool. Hell yeah. Those miss my current cosplay is Papa King Genderman from Teen Titan. Thank you. That's what it was. Okay. That's nice because it gives me a vibe of like what you're working towards. Thank you. That's why I've been gone for so long. You've been busy. Yeah, no, amazing. Really heckin' cool. I should say as well, Grey Mouse does stream a lot of their art on Twitch, which means you can go watch them. Same with anime as well. You can go watch these amazing people. You can go say hi and see them doing it in real time. It depends on people are stocking up for tomorrow because apparently there's something important happening. Not into it, sorry. And yeah, they were in my space. Yeah, it's the football, isn't it? I think it's the football. If I had to guess. Oh dear. Knitting! Oh! I made a skater bug! Jungle! It's too cute! Oh my god! A little pill bug! Oh, and he can roll up! Oh my god! Just a fluffy bug! I love him. I love him without the millennial heart. I love him. He's so cute. Oh my god. These were my favorite bugs growing up as well. I love them. Bug, my heart. He is adorable. I saw it and I had to buy the pattern. He is. He's so adorable. Oh my god, don't blame you at all. And then from Mary Cattenwood, I got a new crochet pattern book. It's called Crochet Impkins. So I'm making little friends now. The first one's a work in progress. Oh my god! Oh, they're just little guys. Oh my god, they're just little fellas. Look at all these little guys. Oh my god, oh, the big bow on the back. I love him. He's just a little guy. They look very polite. They do. Oh, I want to get that one. They look amazing. They do. Very polite, very chill. Bench biters. Ah. Hell yeah, they're so cute. Look at these little guys. Oh my god. They're so cute. Well heckin' done as well. They look really neat. They look really well done. Like they're very even and everything looks really, really good. He looks like the really soft advert. Hi, Mr. Soft. Mr. Soft. So cute. And if we go down to food now. Oh, I will share part of this morning's brunch. This was the dessert bit. The first pancakes, maple syrup, sunny side, egg, bacon, and pecans arrived late. I had to wait 45 minutes because of the software used the waitress bug and didn't register the order. I had to call them back to check if it was taken, so I devoured them because I was really hungry. Didn't take a bitch. This is the quenelle in basil cream. And it was delicious. That looks delicious. I'm very jealous. I'm about to have lunch myself, luckily, so I can feed. Cornell. Ah, okay. It smells like a Q, so I was like, que? Nom. That's the most important bit. The most important thing is I would eat this in a heartbeat. 100%. 100% of the time, I would eat this in a heartbeat. I think that's everything. I think we've caught everything. Everything I can see that's been posted that was new, I think we've done. Hell yeah. I think we're good. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody for posting. I'm gonna have some lunch because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need to eat something. So what that means is we're gonna have some words on stream for a little bit. If you're new here, we play words on stream when we have lunch breaks. So I'm gonna get that up, slurps. I will in fact be slurping my lunch. Yeah, it is also, if you are looking to get lunch yourself, good time. It's a good time to get lunch. Come on, words on stream. Please load. I have words to do. We have words. Oh dear. All right, get that up and get that over here, and then pop that over here, and then skadoot doot 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 badoot boop boop, dink donk. Hey, nice, very nice. So if you've never played words on stream before, it's really, really easy. You can only play from Twitch as a heads up to anyone on YouTube. I got sausages. Oh yeah, better nab them, otherwise yeah, they're gonna get stolen. And Supreme, good morning. You've just caught us on lunch break. We're about to have a very quick lunch break where I just quickly eat something, and then we'll be right back. But we are gonna play some words. So if you're any good at words, whoa, we could definitely use you. Yeah, if you see a word, type it in. The first person to type it in gets the word or gets the point for the words. It is a team game at the end of the day though, so we're all helping each other out, especially as the levels get harder and they're like fake letters and hidden letters and then longer words and all that. And I will see if I can help you out at all with the first bit. Let's see. I can see coat. Nice compact, and oh, purple! How did you get it? Did I delete it? Oh, mine is just really slow. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, wait, I can't see you guys. Oh, 2 seconds. I need to refresh my chat box. You guys are fine. I can't see you though. I can't see any of your chats. What the heck? Sorry, I might have missed some messages just then because my chat bot has decided to break. So it's just trying to fix it right now. Nope, it is very broken actually. What do I do? I can't see any of you. This happened last time as well. Also, Milky, good morning. Okay, I can grab this one. If I pop this chat out, there you go. I can pop you there. Now I can see you again. Yes, you're not invisible anymore. Now I can see you. Nice. My image is bugging out. Oh yeah. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, I was fixing my tech, so it bugs it out if I do that. My bad. Oh, we're fixed. There you go. Okay, now it's fixed. God, that was so weird. I just couldn't see any of you for a second there. You all disappeared. All right. Well, I actually do need to go take a break. So good job, George, for leading that round. Then we have Supreme, Clues, Eodem, Power, Purple, and Link. I'm sorry if I missed any messages during that time, but I am going to go eat anyway, so I'll be right back. Good luck with the second level, everyone. I am back. I have returned with food. How are you guys doing? Ooh, ooh, okay. Not easy. Well done. Oh, that's a big puff of steam. It's gonna fog up my camera. Oh dear. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I have my leftover Chinese takeaway for lunch. Delicious leftover takeaway. It is like the best bit. I always think things taste better the second day. Oh my god. Nice Gardo, Sachiro, welcome on in. Shifty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I don't know if I welcome Pink and welcome on in, Pink. Wah. I also have iced coffee instead of tea. I have cold coffee because it's getting kind of warm in here. Hello, Mystic, have a lovely lurk. Welcome on in. Well done on the 3 levels. Let's have a look. What's the scores on the doors? Eoden, well done for leading that round. Overall, we have George in the lead, followed by Power, and then Eoden in 1, 2, 3. Then we have Link, Supreme, Purple, Milky, Pink, Clues, Miss Sharu, and Jungle. Well done, everyone. Well done. I will mute now so that you can't eat me. You can't eat me? You can't hear me eating, excuse me. And also, you can't eat me. I'm gonna have a little mute. Good luck, everyone. Also, Joe, good morning. GG's, everyone. Well done. Another 3 level skipped. It's gonna get hard now though, because I think it goes up to 5 at this, like 5-letter words now. Well done, George, for leading that round. George is in the lead overall, followed by Power and then Eoden. Then we have a noodle on my desk. Oh no. Then we have Purple, Milky, Link, Supreme, Miss Sharu. Then we got Pink, Clues, and Jungle. Well done, everyone. I also have a noodle on my desk. No. Yeah, 5 letters only now. Good luck, everyone. It is now 5 letters only. I will mute because I still have a few more noodles to eat. Finished my noodles, they were really good. Well done, everyone. Oh my god, slushy! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good stream. Let me add you to the list. We'll add you to the list of people to add to the community art piece. Thank you so much. You just joined us when we're having like a little bit of a lunch break. So we're just doing that. How's Hellblade going? Also, guys, 2 secs. It's just gonna hide for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Well done. Well done. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it. I just have to add Slushy's name to the list. There we go. All right. All right. Sorry. There you go. Ah, dear. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on into our lunch break. We're actually doing embroidery. We're doing embroidery of a little fella coming out of the grave because he's a little zombie. Nice lions. Oh dear. But it's important to fuel our brains. Embroidery needs brain fuel. Well done, Power, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have George in the lead, followed by Power and then Eden. Then we have Purple, Milky, Sharu, Link, Supreme, Pink, Clues, Basin, and Jungle. And before I click continue, I just need to make sure that the music's still going. There we go. There we go. Get that back in again. Right. I don't actually have to mute this time. Very nice. Yeah, Slushy, thank you so much for the raid. I should say, Slushy, if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself post-stream. Oh, Emily, aw. We've been recommended to so many different people today. All purple, nice cloth. We've been recommended to so many different people today. That's been really nice. So cloth is on the board. Clothing is the long word. Clothing is the long word. Everybody got that? I'm stealing thing if nobody else takes it. Hell yeah, that's my thing. Clothing is the long word. That means P is fake. Oh dear. And I is hidden. Nice thong, Milky. Very nice. Nice cling. Very nice cling. I actually have to go because of a Pokemon Go event. Oh my god, enjoy your Pokemon Go event. Hell yeah. Very nice. Also, well done, Miss Ju. That was Lingo. Nice Lingo. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Slushies. Again, massive thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your event. All Power got Chino. Nice Chino. And Emily Grand, thank you for the lurk. And also thank you for recommending us. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Ah dear. I'm not being very useful today. The only word I've got here I stole from Pink. So thong is right, but it is on the board. Oh, we're about to see that as well. It's about to show us. We need like double the amount we've done. Oh god. Yep. Yep, that's I can't see anything. I'm trying. Nice glint. Oh my god. Beth, no, bless you, Emily. Thank you so much. Oh, glitch. Nice glitch. Nope. I see a word coming in. I'm like, yep, would never have seen that. That's nope. Well done, everyone. GG's. And I hope everyone managed to have a little of a break. I will say, if you still need to go have a break, go have a break. Let's have a look at the final scores and the doors for this one. That was tough. That was tough. Well done, Purple, for leading the pack. Overall, we had Power in first place, George in second, and Purple in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Eden, Milky, Miss Cherie. We had Pink. We have Link. Pink and Link, Supreme, Clues, Saki, myself, Basin, and Jungle. Well done, everyone. All right, let me get this off the screen since we won't be doing this a second time today. For our raiders who came in, we're currently working on our boy. Here he comes. His name is Waffles, and he's a little zombie goblin, and we're making embroideries of him. And currently, we're doing one of a much smaller one of him, but like popping out the grave, and we kind of need this finished by the end of the day. So we're on tight deadline kind of vibes. A deadline we've set for ourselves, to be clear, but still a deadline nonetheless. Ah, excuse me. Didn't expect that. GG's, well done. Time to make coffee. Yes, get yourself a coffee. I just kept seeing thongs. I know it's hard. It's a hard day. Coffee, cooking, a sandwich. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. And Sloth, thank you so much for the lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope that your Saturday is going good. We believe. I see that and I appreciate it. They have the embroidery go well. Shifty! It's been good. It's been good. I'm really pleased with how the embroidery is coming along. Yesterday, I wasn't very well. It turns out, Shifty, if you do stuff 100% of the time, your body gets tired out. I had the funniest moment, I will say, because it was, you know when you go live, you click, you know when you go live and you click go live and you go live, you know that. Yesterday when I clicked go live, I fainted, basically. I clicked go live and then all of the energy left my body and I just went woof. Like, obviously not on camera, like, I was on my starting soon screen, and then I kind of had to piece together what I was gonna do, because I was like, what do I do? Like, now I just feel gross. And we decided to take the day off streaming. But it was because I was tired. I've been overworking myself, apparently. Apparently that's what happens. So, yeah, I needed to eat a really big meal, which I did, and take some extra sleep, which I did, and now I feel fine. This is gonna be gross. You don't get to see this. So sorry, sucking my tooth. 2 secs. What are they called? Bean sprouts. Yeah, like the bean sprout skin. that stuff. Ugh. I mean, I like bean sprouts, but oof. You can leave it alone for now. It's 10 PM. You need to get some sleep. No, thank you so much, Jungle. Get some good Z's. Show us your teeth. How's that? You like that? Is that what you wanted? Wow. You know I should be paying for that. I should be charging for that. That's premium content right there. Yeah, we're doing a chill crafting day, so I haven't set up my hoop stand. You know, we're not doing any of the recording or stuff like that. We're just having a chill day because I kind of fancy it. After yesterday, I think it's good timing to do a bit of a chill day. So having a chill day, just chipping away every now and again, re-showing the camera and stuff like that. And yeah, it's been good. I enjoy it. Timer. Oh, but it won't be for 2 hours. It will be for, oh no, 3 hours. It'll be for 2. Because I'm doing a 6-hour stream today. No, wait, stop. There you go. I'm doing a 6-hour stream today, so we'll be doing 2 hours before the next one. I hope that's okay with everyone. Normally I would just do the full 3 hours, but again, I have to do some bits and bobs. So we'll have a slightly shorter stream, just 6 hours. Oh dear. That's okie dokie. Yeah, premium content. A Milky Way for me? Oh my god. That sounds pretty good. Thank you for a Milky Way. Also, Saj, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are doing a little goblin zombie embroidery. His name is Waffles. He's a very good bean. I love him very much. He's popping out of a grave in this one with a really big, like, wide open eye. Because I wanted to make him a little cute. I wanted to make him a little cute fella. Timer is timering. Timer do be timering. What kind of backing? It's curtain lining. So we don't have a lot of haberdasheries near us, but we do have curtain making shops. So I use curtain lining for most of my embroideries since it's cheap and easy. Yeah, and it's thick enough that it can hold like a lot of thread. It's satisfying to sew through. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. Oh dear, it starts at 3. No, wait, it starts at 2. I'm dumb. I'm actually the dumbest. You're not the dumbest. You're not the dummy. This is unusual. We're only having 2 hours instead of 3, so you're not dumb. It looks like he heard you. Like, I heard that you were talking shit, Waffles. Every cloud has a curtain lining. Exactly. Cheap and easy sounds like me. A vibe. I also, yeah, I have an embroidery machine next to me, actually. It's right here. You can't see it very well on screen, but I am hitting it. It gives a very different vibe, but I have it, and it's very useful for cosplay. If I need like big pieces like printed in, and the texture and stuff doesn't matter, and I can, you know, only need 1 or 2 colors, then I can use the embroidery machine. But I do, there's a place in my heart for hand embroidery. I don't know, man. I really like it. It gives me good vibes. It makes me feel really relaxed. I really enjoy it. Do you digitize stuff? I do. I digitize embroideries myself, yeah. I can actually show you. You want to see some embroidered cosplay? So I am a sewing cosplayer, but I sometimes like to do armor builds. And if we do armor builds, then I will digitize all of the armor as embroidery and then bead and sequin it so it has that 3D-ish effect. And we make things like this. This is Mateus. Every single piece of gold on this costume is embroidered, beaded, and sequined. Every single piece. And that's kind of what we do. If we're not doing just not doing just embroideries on their own, we do costumes like this with a hefty emphasis on beading, sequinning, and embroidery. It also means if you're making armor out of like fabric like what we did with embroidery, it kind of toughens it out a little bit, which is great. So yeah, that's what we do. And that was really fun. That was a lot of embroidery machine as well. That was like hand embroidery machine, so much beading and sequining. It had 160,000 beads total because there is so many beads crammed into it. It's hefty, but I love it. I love it. Yeah, I That's kind of where more of our background is, if when it comes to sewing. It's stuff like this. But I like embroidery on its own as well. Amazing. Do you know Jelly did this using her feet? That's not true. That's not true. Oh my god, it is. It will always make me laugh though. Yeah. One of the feedbacks. No, it wasn't one of the feedbacks. You hadn't seen that, Fish? Oh yeah, no, Fish. I'm a cosplayer. That's what I do. That's where my background in art comes from. I don't really do traditional art. I do cosplay, and that's why when we were doing Chroma Core last year, I decided to enter with entirely embroidery, because we are planning a very heavily embroidered piece, which is like with more hand embroidery, right? And I wanted to get good at hand embroidery before I started attempting the next costume. And that's literally, I did my first ever thread painted piece for Chroma Core last year. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. Yeah, the piece we made for Chroma Core last year for my cadet, that was the first time I ever did it. Because, yeah, this one. That's the one. That was my first ever one, was him, which was my cadet for last year. Before then, I had never done thread painting before. I didn't actually know what the name of this technique was until halfway through the event last year, because I was just like, well, this is something that I need to be able to do for the next costume, right? So I need to practice it. So when Chroma Core came up and it was like, oh yeah, you do a piece of art every single day for a month, I was like, perfect. I need to get better at this really quickly. What better way than to throw myself into the deep end and do this? And then I ended up really enjoying it, which is why we've come back this year. But yeah, literally, that was the reason we joined Chroma last year, was to try and get good. Oh dear. And see, like, yeah, cosplay is what we're based in. That's where my art background comes from. It's more cosplay. Yeah, I love making beaded sequin sparkly outfits, and I love putting embroideries in them. I love doing fabric techniques and all that kind of stuff to make fun textures, and yeah, I love all of that. So that's where our background comes from. It's good. To be fair, cosplay is an excellent background for art, I think, in general, because you're kind of forced to do a lot of different things. You just see us smoking. I don't know where I've put it, Sonne. Did you know? I put it away somewhere safe for Chroma Core, and then the other day I was like, oh, I want to show people my smoking. I was like, where the hell have I put it? So it is safe somewhere, but I have no idea where I've put it. I got pictures of it, but I feel like the real thing's a lot more fun, because then you can see the sparkle. The glint of the sequins poking through. Oh dear. It's the goddamn I put it somewhere safe and now I can never find it again, you know? Excuse me. Big hick. But yeah, no. We're actually very, very new when it comes to thread painting as a skill. For Chroma Core, we were incredibly new last year. This year, I've had a whole year of practicing now, so I do feel a bit more experienced and a bit happier to work things out on timings and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, last year, when we entered, we were very, very, very new indeed. But it's been really good though, because I've been able to use that as an example, because when we have people coming in here and seeing what I'm doing, a lot of what I get is like, oh, that must take years, you know, like, oh my god, you must have taken years to get to that stage, or like, I could never. And it's like, I actually think it's a lot more achievable than people think it is. It's just slow. Like, really, the one thing with thread painting is it's incredibly slow. But if you can draw the picture in the first place, you can thread paint it, you know? So it's actually been, Chroma's been a really good opportunity for me to be able to be like, no, actually, you definitely could do this. It's just slow. It's like, it's not so much about whether you have the skill to do it, it's whether or not you have the time, I would say, with stuff like thread painting. Time is the big hinderer. Oh dear. You need a literal safe place box that's where I can put everything. I genuinely do, because I put stuff in safe places so often. My least favorite thing is I'm looking for something, I remember putting it somewhere like that, and it's like, I felt very logical, but I'm like, where the hell did I put it? I hate it. I do it so often as well, but no, I literally put it somewhere safe so that I didn't like damage it while we were doing Chroma Core, because I know that I wouldn't be working on the cosplay for a bit. So I was like, okay, we'll put it somewhere safe. Completely gone. No idea. Not even the foggiest of where I put it. Like, I don't even have, I assumed it was back there and it's just not. Iced coffee, delicious. I also have an iced coffee. You and me both, Purple. Can enjoy our iced coffees together. Oh dear, I did that with my money. I was like, where did I put it? Like, it's just gone. I don't understand. My threads on my tips I put on the, box aside from others. I have my threads in my octopus friend right now, who I feel a bit bad because he's got needles in him, but like he works really well because I don't put pins in him, I only put needles in him. So I'm like, the needles that I'm using for this project, I have 4 of them and they're all in my little fella. Here he is. See? There he is. He's just a little guy. I feel a bit mean, but it works really well and that way I always know where to look. Oh dear. That was my keys. I had to do ad hoc security. I was like, where the heck did I put them? Yeah. Oh dear. It's just acupuncture. Yeah, for sure. It's just acupuncture. Did Alfie make that? No, I bought this from a convention actually, a comic convention, a Comic-Con. There was someone there making really cute like pastel crochet creations, and I got it from there. Yeah. So yeah, got it from a random artist. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Sophie Octo. I think a lot of people have the same pattern for octopuses, to be fair. Yeah. I've seen quite a few very similar patterns floating around the internet over the years. It seems like quite a common one. Now 20 already? Oh my god! Oh my god! It is getting warm again. But it's like not been that warm, but it's humidity warm, sticky warm. Oh dear. Also, Cosmic Meg, welcome on in. How are you doing? Do you want to see the boy? Here comes the boy! I'm very proud of him. Hell yeah. Here he is. There's going to be a big sticker on the top corner that says, hello, my name is Waffles, which is why there's so much blank space up there. But we have a full body shot where he's playing hide and seek with his feet. His hands. And then we have his portrait, and now we're going to have a silly one of him popping out the grave. Yeah, he's getting there. 16 here and hefty rain. Oh. That'll be humid then, very humid. Just pissing it down. We've had a heat wave at the moment, it's 38. Ooh. I love his portrait. Hell yeah, feet mentioned for 1 second, my bad. It's such a trigger word in this community is feet. I'm like 50 because of humidity. Yeah, the humidity really gets you. That is also disgustingly hot, Sean, I'm so sorry. Oh dear, hide and seek with feet. No, hide and seek with his hands, not his feet. I messed it up. They're extremities, you know? Also, I just want to do a quick stretch of my thumb. I'm not going to show you this because you don't like this. I remember, chat doesn't like it when I stretch my hands because I overextend and it makes people feel uncomfortable. But I do need to give just a little stretch to this fella because there's a little bit, there we are. There's one of the muscles is just feeling a little tired. He needs a little stretch, so I'm giving him his little stretch. It's the one it often is. It's this one across here, like this bit in here. I don't know what you call it. That muscle. That muscle right there is the one that gets tired the most for me. Jelly has feet on my mind. They're literally in my brain, tap dancing right now. Seeking of defeating. My brain cannot comprehend Waffles as a zombie, go straight to food, and then it gets confused. Oh god. They're calling for rain later. Maybe that will help. Maybe. More like body cracking noises. Yeah, thumb cleavage. Thumb. Oh dear, alright. I'm just giving it a bit of a massage so it feels better. We are in a rush, but not in so much of a rush that we're gonna hurt ourselves, you know? We're not doing that. Ooh, yeah, that feels good actually. Get that bit in there, nice. I know what that is as well. That bit in there, oh, get that a bit of a wiggle. Oh yeah, there we are. That's nice, that is. That feels way more relaxed. Almost feels like there is now like warmth spreading back into my fingertips again. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Right in there. Oh, my poor thumb. It has to work so hard. It's a hard job being a thumb, isn't it? Oh my god, my thumbacy, yeah. My goal for the day is to work on, oh, give me my thumb, and then cut pieces for pants. Oh my god, that's a busy day. Good luck, Purple, though. I hope it goes really well. Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll wait until like another crafty stream and then we can just keep the craft vibes going. Oh yeah, that's better. That's nice and tender. Oh yeah. Tenderizing the thumb. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit red. I thought it would be. It's this bit. It's this muscle here. Whatever this muscle here is, this is the one that I often find gets achy. It also is one of the ones I use the most when it comes to pinching. So I think that's why. Yeah. This thumb here. This bit. I guess it's kind of attached to the thumb, but it's kind of on the side of the hand. Whatever this is. I was like, poke this. This is the achy one. Yeah. Oh dear. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Does my hand look weird? Have I got a weird hand? Can't quite tell. I don't think it looks weird. It's just normal. I mean, I've only got my hands as reference, I guess. There's a problem with being on camera. Like, do I look weird? Do I have weird hands? The longer you spend time in front of a camera, it's like, oh my god, am I weird? Is something wrong with me? Hands just weird looking in general. That's very true. That's very true. I do have like little webbies. Little webbies. Like, look how long my webbies are. They're so long. A long webby. Long hecking web. Big web. Big web. Big old webbies. Not so bad between the other fingers. It's just the middle one. The middle one is like big web. Big web. Good for putting snacks in. Oh dear. Not just you, yeah. All hands look a little bit off to me. Yeah, true. The longer you look, the weirder they get. I'll just have to stop looking. If I keep looking, I'll keep being like, my hands are weird. I don't get it. Why are my hands so weird? What's this about? That's weird. I don't like that. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, like when you pinch, I think it's this muscle that, oh god, this muscle is so strong. That's such a strong muscle right there. I don't want to put a smiley face on it because it's doing really well. And you know what? Positive reinforcement. You're doing so good. You're fantastic. You've been working so hard this week and you're doing really, really well. And everyone's very impressed with the art that you've been making. So keep it up. And we'll have a break in a couple of days. How about that? How about that? If you keep doing really well, we'll give you a bit of a break. There you go. There he is. So now when I pinch, you can see him flex. Oh dear. I'm a little beautiful. Oh, leaving. You're fine. Good luck with the wedding. I hope it goes really well. Faculty Police's bravest muscle. Oh, thank you. Also, bless you. Yeah, I wondered what that one was called. Hell yeah. There he is. Now we can all see what a good job he's doing. Positive reinforcement. Doing a really good job. Everyone likes the stuff you're doing. Someone in the Chroma Core Discord server this morning, they said that they were looking forward to seeing my art again because it made them like they made them smile or something like that. They said it made them happy, and I have been living off that high since then. Like, yay! I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Especially since it was like that they kind of just did on a whim last year. I'm glad it made someone happy. Hell yeah. Win. Happiness get. 10 out of 10, very happy with that. Honestly, the nicest feedback that I could ever receive on my art. Yee! Thank you, Sean. The nicest feedback I can ever receive on my art. If my art makes people happy, I'm like, over the moon with that. That's a win for me right there. Hell yeah. I hope that my art can make the people over there happy again this year. Hell yeah. We'll do our bestest. I don't know if I should commit. I think you should commit. I think you should commit. Post it. If you get like a lot of feedback on it tonight, you can always repost it. You know? Because that's not that you thought it was finished, but then like you haven't knowingly posted a work in progress, right? I think post it, do the thing, and then you can always do the same thing that you did before, delete the original and go back. Oh dear. I believe all 3 swim muscles are grouped as female muscles. Oh, okay. Cool. What was that? Wow. I feel like maybe there's like a squeak there, like on my desk or something. Whoa, that was wild. Wow, what was that? That was a big one. That was a really big one. Oh, it's okay. Only one of them went through. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because of that. Thank you for the hick. I feel happy I've cried as well as your art, but I feel they are very wholesome. I'm glad. I just want my art to make people smile. So if it makes people smile, then it has done its job. Well done, art. GG's. Good on you. Well done, Thumb, as well. You're doing very well. Triple hit. It only records the first one. Don't worry. I think I feel uncomfortable posting before knowing it was before no, it's completely done. It won't work on it anymore. Ah. Does it feel completely done to you? What would you... Okay, how about this, Sensone? What are you planning to add? What are you planning to put in that is not there already? You're going to post it in Whip? Actually, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Post it in Whip and feedback. Ask if anyone would change anything. Like, ask for feedback with the post. And see if anyone of the other artists give you any advice. That's a really, really good idea, Sonny. Really, really good idea. Because then you can see if they would add anything else. You can take on that on board. And then if you're like, yeah, no, actually I'm okay, then you can post it after that. But if you're like, oh yeah, those were some really good ideas, I think I'll add that, then you haven't posted too early. That's a really smart idea. That sounds like a really good plan. Oh dear, precautionary hicks, exactly, precautionary hick. A court of mist and fury the Night Stalker whilst Paris slept. What is that? What? What? Oh dear. Yeah, no, I think that sounds like a really good plan, Somni. That sounds like a really good plan. For me, when I post, I'm going to be submitting as if I'm entering but mine is like different. Mine is more like, I just need to know that I'm in. I just need to know that I'm in because at the moment I am not in. So I will be posting as soon as my stuff is done. I will be posting immediately. Oh dear. There we are. Because yes, I don't want to deal with the stress of not being in and not knowing when I should post it. But I guess different human beings get stressed out about different things. For me, not being entered makes me feel stressed out rather than entering too early. The other thing is though, if we're being honest, the feedback I get is mostly on my layout and not so much on my pieces. Which, yeah, I get it's a little different, I suppose, because of what I'm doing. But yeah. Not being in makes me stressed out at the moment. Well, it doesn't really stress me out that much. But it makes me more stressed out than zero stress. Oh dear. There we go. And get that in there. Okay. Cool. Getting there. The leaves are actually a fairly big part of this as well, because it's so zoomed in. So it's good to get that done. I'll Twitch group them all as one. I don't know what book to take on holidays. Oh, books. Yeah, I was like, there's some weird code that what do you call it, Power's putting in here. And I don't understand what the heck it means. I will say when it comes to books, I'm not going to be very helpful. I can be happy, I just won't be helpful because I don't read. I know, I'm a very boring lady who doesn't engage with very much media. I don't really read. I used to read a lot, but since my eyesight started going, it's just not been as fun and I don't have a tablet to read on. So I don't really read anymore. I don't watch television, I don't watch movies. I just sit at home, I'm like, embroidery time! Aha! Time to write goblins! So I'm not very useful with stuff like that, I'm so sorry. I am a useless lady. Ah dear. There we go. You can always ask for recommendations in the Discord though. You could always whack that in the general chat and be like, hey, does anyone have, like, these are the books I'm looking at, does anyone have any recommendations? Then people might be able to help you a little bit. Oh dear, not movies, not shows, no fictional books. Yeah, I'm just like, what is your entertainment? I don't know. I like doing art, you know? Oh dear. Especially since, yeah, I think whack that in the Discord, Power. Whack it in the general chat. My sister kept pestering me to read her favourite series, and I did out of spite. Being like, I'm not gonna like it as much as she wants me to, but I was wrong. I like it so much. Oh no, she wanted me to, and I'm so mad. It happens sometimes. Sometimes it happens. But that's kind of nice, though. You have a new thing to engage with and enjoy, right? Even if it does come from that. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. We're getting there. I need to... God, I have... It's fine. How are we doing on time, by the way? Okay, like, it's taken half an hour, nearly. But we've gotten a few of the outside bits of the leaves in. Somebody could do the maths and work out, like, how... I don't know if we have any maths being here, but if it's taken me... Well, it's taken me 20 minutes to do 3 leaves, but just the outside. I would say, if that's like a centimetre by a centimetre, maybe for like 4 centimetres squared? No, 3 centimetres squared, we'll say. So in 20 minutes, I can do 3 centimetres squared. Am I gonna get this piece done before the end of the stream? Although, of course, this doesn't account for human things, like I will need toilet breaks, I'll need to eat, I will have to stretch, all that kind of stuff. Doesn't really account for any of that. So yeah. Ah, dear. Read on the background, nice! Hell yeah! Well done. Oh, that's actually really quick, anime. Jesus. Are you planning to re-enter tonight, or are you planning to re-enter tomorrow? Because tomorrow obviously is the last day. When are you planning to resubmit? Somne's just been talking about that. In fact, I think Somne might have put some stuff in work in progress in the Chromacore Discord. Yeah. I don't know if they have, though. We can double check. We can see if Somne's over there. They did. They did. My feedback is I love him. I love him. Oh dear, I see you, Somane. Oh dear. Feedback, please. Please, feedback. Oh dear. Please, just a little bit of feedback. Just an iota of feedback. What do you think? I mean, okay, my feedback is... Okay, actually, can I give you feedback, Somne? I'm not the best at digital art, so I really think you should take everything I say with, like, a fair grain of salt. Maybe, like, an entire salt shaker of salt, to be honest. However, are you okay with feedback from this community, too? Because I know we have other people that could show it. Let me whack it on stream real quick, and then we can have, like, a little feedback moment. Is everyone prepared? Is everyone prepared to become art critics? Go, go, go. Yeah. Why not? All right, I'm gonna have to change this so you can see the whole thing, though. 2 seconds. Because it's a wide one. It's wide. There you go. Well, you can see most of it there. Somne is looking for feedback. Can I give you some feedback? I don't like the title. I don't think the text that you've used and the way that you presented the text suits the goofiness of the character. And I noticed it when I first looked at it as well. That's just again how I would do it. But I feel like that's a very neat, like, text in a very neat box, and this does not look like a neat character. So, like, the main thing that I thought was I don't know how I feel about the text. I feel like it should be a little bit more hand drawn, like a little bit more scribbly. Yeah. Derivative, bullshit. I love in their eyes. Somne is a fantastic artist, to be clear. Like, any criticism we get is, like, based on, like, small niggly things for the most part, because Somne's art is beautiful and fantastic, and we love Achu as a character. They're really, really cool. But yeah. Cats, welcome on in. We're having a feedback moment. We're having a little look at Somne's art and thinking of things that it could be better about this character sheet. I do also kind of... Spiderlet actually said the opposite for prevention purposes. It's presentation purposes even. It's tricky, right? But is... Could you add some geometric shapes into it, or no? The light shining through the ears is such a cool idea. It is. I do like the art shining through the art shining through the ears, the light shining through the ears. I liked it a lot. Oh dear. I feel like the top guy being bonked is a bit dark compared to the other. It doesn't stand out as much. Hides. No. This is all feedback in good faith. So don't worry. Like, none of us are saying this to upset or offend Somne, and I'm sure they'll ask us to stop if they've had enough. But yeah. I will say though, actually going on from that one, the hammer kind of comes out of nowhere. I don't know, it feels a little cut off. I get why, but I feel like it's a bit been, like the hammer's been a bit cut off there. Attitude must be protected. We love attitude. Oh dear. For me, I'd like to add some texture to the background. Texture. Oh yeah, texture might be a good way of doing it, actually. That's a really good call. Yeah, adding like a little bit of texture or something would definitely make a big difference. Oh, they're same colors used, yeah. Is there anything else? This is just an idea, Somne, and just an idea. Because of the color gradient you've used in the background, with it being like a little bit gray, a little bit concrete-ish almost, and Achu being quite a chaotic character, instead of adding geometric shapes, could you add chalk doodles to make it look like they've been drawing on the floor? You know, like how when you have a road outside, you see people have been drawing on the, like kids have been drawing details. Could you do something like that? Because you have him lying down, so it's clearly like there is a floor there. Yeah, crayon doodles and scribbles, because that would add a little something which would still feel in character. And if you're changing the name anyway, so that it, like, the text and font looks a little bit more like in character, you could actually have his name also done in crayons. An idea? Maybe. It's just an idea. I mean, that's all I can give is ideas. I can give ideas, but I can't say for sure. Oh dear. Crayon? Yeah, crayon. Oh dear. God, it's good there was a hammer at first. I see. Yeah. Like something like that to do that. If he eats crayons, I love that. So he could be stained a little bit. Yeah, you could do one of them with rainbow, like the one in the bottom, right corner could have little rainbow teeth. He's been eating too many crayons. Oh dear. Is any of this helpful? Like, we are a professional art community. Have we helped? Like little dribble stains. Oh dear. Verily. Yay! Yay! Everyone give yourself a pat on the back. We did it. We did art critique. GG's everyone. Well done. Oh dear. One more texture underneath. Yeah, if you added the texture, it'd look more like road as well. So you could have like road and yeah. Rebel Energy, you really gave good feedback. Hell yeah! I'm a bit scared to shade mittens. What's going on with it? What's going on with it? Running and dribbling. I love that one. Yeah, the running and dribbling. Yeah, you could have color. I think probably that one it might be a bit subtle because the dribble's very thin, but with the one with it running down the face, needs more fire. That is true. You could have more fire. Oh, you know the meme of the child smiling at the camera in front of the burning building? Could you draw attitude like that? Like, maybe not for this in particular, but because the light shines through the ears so well, having attitude in front of the burning building, like... like the meme. Oh my god. It'd be quite funny. Trying to shade it in a new way and it scares me. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. Just do it. Yeah, like, worst comes to worst, save a copy of it now, and then, like, so keep it as it is, and then save a separate copy which you're going to work on. And then you can always go back to the original if you don't like the way that it looks. Yeah. The issue of having it standing in front of fire as a brightness. Yeah, that's very, very true. I do agree with that. Yeah, it'd be like a fun meme piece, but maybe not for a character sheet where people will be using it as a reference. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Since you'd be expecting this kind of thing, people to like be taking details and stuff from it, you don't want to distract too much from the main character. Otherwise, yeah, how are you going to get them details? That's very fair, Somonate. That's very fair and honestly well thought out. GG's, can't argue that. Don't do rules, just do it and see what comes of it. Yeah, like if you save a separate one as well, you don't miss out anything on trying. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna remove this off the screen for now, but like more feedback is welcome. If people have more feedback, as long as Sone's okay with it. But yeah. Crayons I like. You could do a piece with fire reflected in the eyes. Yeah, if you wanted to. That's also that. You know the prompt last year, Somne, which was face of a friend, eyes of a fiend? You could do like that kind of vibe. The face of a friend, the eyes of a fiend. Or this glare of a fiend. I can't remember exactly what the prompt was, but that was one of the prompts last year. And I feel like attitude would work very well for that. Just want your poppy's eyes, just pop. Your pop eyes. Oh dear. I already have a doodle of him like that. Yes! The more chaos, the better. Hell yeah. Well, Atsu is a very chaotic character from the sounds of it. But yes, I like the idea of crayons. I like the idea of the title being a bit more va-va-voom. The other thing is the title's very small, and I get that. But I feel like this is the kind of guy that would write his name really big. Like, if you were filling in a survey and you each had boxes, Attitude would take up like 3 boxes with their one name, you know? They're the kind of person who's just like, yeah, big! I know there's a space set out, but what if I did a huge one? So yeah. Having such a small, neat name in the corner feels a bit like, but would he? But would? I don't know. There we go. Nice. Chaos, just big chaos. Mum says it's my turn to kill chaos. Also, Mariki, good morning, welcome on in. It's kind of like Deadpool, but more chaotic. Like a kid that writes all over the place. Yeah, draws on the walls and stuff. Buttwood, you're Buttwood. Can you perhaps share it in Jelly's art channel? I think it's in the art category right now in my channel. If you go into art and scroll up a little bit, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, you just have to scroll up until 12 p.m. today. So you do have to scroll past a few. Oh, unless you meant that one. I love that one, Somne. Somne, I love that one. Can you include that one as well as part of your submission, even if it's on a different sheet? There's so much good vibe in that one. It's so good. Yeah, the fire in the eye. So that's my bad. Like how Andy wrote on Woody. Yeah. Time to find a textured crayon textured brush. Hell yeah. Buttwood. Your Buttwood. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I love Attitude. I love Attitude a lot. I'm sure other people will like Attitude as well. Somne, I love him. He's a chaos gremlin. No, the caps actually, I think, add to it. I think the caps add to it. Oh dear. I love them. They're so cute. They are, right? Attitude is very, very cute. A very cute bean. We love them very much. I'm so glad Somne entered them as well, because Attitude was a character Somne was working on before Chromacore. I'm so glad they used them. Not that I'm biased at all towards, you know, big-eared goblins or anything. Not that I have any personal bias, but I'm still very glad that Somne decided to enter them, because I think they're really cool and I think they have good energy. There we go. Blah. Can't believe the deadline is in a day and a half though. Ooh. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I can believe the deadline's in a day and a half. However, I'm very afraid of the deadline being in a day and a half. I can believe it, and that's the problem. Oh dear. There we are. I actually adore him, would die for him, would give him so many crayons. I would also give him all the good colours, all the tasty colours. I'd give him all of them. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Not this year. There have been a few really cool Jester-esque characters that have been entered so far, I will say. Which has been really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, you're also doing Art Fight. It's not like you haven't got other art things going on, to be fair. I wouldn't do both Art Fight and Chromacore. I feel like you'd have to have a lot of time and a lot of dedication to it to do both. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm happy just doing Chromacore. And I like watching everyone else's Art Fight entries, you know, but not necessarily doing it myself. That's fine with me. I am at peace with this. Yes. There we go. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Doo-boo-doo. Oh, he's getting there. A lot of green. I always forget how much green is on him. I mean, he is a goblin, but I always forget like the dark green and how much. I mean, when I was doing this one, I was like, Jesus, is a lot. I actually reduced the amount of leaves growing around him because there was already so much of that green color because of the cape as well as the ones in his head. So I actually reduced it. I was like, it's too much. Too much. See, can I put this here? I feel like that's safer. Oh, no, maybe it's not safer. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it is safer. No, it's definitely safer. You can have this. There you go. Oh dear, the only fight we'll do is like art, which I will struggle to get right. We're fighting ourselves, you know. A personal art fight. Fighting ourselves. To be fair, that's kind of how I vibe though with art. I would say, like, actually, unironically, most of my art I only try to make to be better than myself. I mean, I'm not trying to beat anyone with my Waffles art. I'm proud of Waffles. I love him, but Waffles is not my competition. I just want to make art that I am proud of and that makes people smile, and I am getting prouder and prouder of my art, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow process, getting there. I still have days, like, you know, the one we did the other day. I don't like this. I made this. I don't think it's right. The colors are fine. It's fine, but it's not right. I don't like it. So I still am making art that I don't like. It's just, I guess you don't see it as often. I have to be a bit careful with that, because I feel like with social media, there really is the temptation to only post the stuff that you really, really like. And I do vibe with being proud of your own artwork and stuff like that. But I'm trying to get better at posting it when things go wrong, because they happen on stream. So I'm like, oh, people have seen it. You know, they don't need to see a physical post about it. But for anyone who wasn't here live, it's gonna look like I always get my art right first time, and it's like, no. Or like I'm happy with my art first time. No. No, absolutely not. Many, many rewrites. I have a whole book of, actually I have 2 books so far from this year. Of stuff where I'm like, yeah, that just isn't good. That's just not what I wanted to look like. I just couldn't get it today. I'm trying to be better at stuff like that. I'm trying to be better because it's very easy to only show the pieces that I'm pleased with, and very hard to show pieces where it's like, this went wrong. But I'm trying. Ah, dear. Need to be okay with a bit of bad art. Exactly. It happens. It's part of the process, and that's okay. You want to commission something? Ooh, exciting! Oh, I look forward to seeing it, Shifty. Very cool. Very cool. Do you have any idea on the time frame you'll get it back in, or is it just kind of like when the artist has time kind of thing? Boop, 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 boop. There you go. I still would love to commission pieces. I need the disposable income. I want to commission so much Waffles art. I want to commission work for all my goblins. but I cannot. But alas, I cannot. Not yet. I should say not yet. There's a chance in the future that I will be someone who can commission art from people. Soon, maybe. For now, I just have to make it myself. But I would love to have more art from different artists just in my house. Just have it in there to make me smile. I want art that I can smile at. Oh, dear. Possibly as soon as August. Jesus! That is speedy. Oh my god. Speedy Dee. Wow. Very nice. Hell yes. We'll hopefully get to see that pretty soon then. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. I will say, I've gotten pretty good at doing these leaves, touch wood. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Touching all the wood, touch wood. I have got pretty good at doing these leaves though. That's not the kind of statement you should make when you're halfway through the leaves, to be honest. I realised as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, I probably jinxed myself now. Oh dear. But like, I would say I've gotten better. Imagine it might take longer though. That's fair. That's very fair. Go. Whoa. Wah. Wah. In there. And in there. That's another leaf. Another leaf. Well, the outside of the leaf. I haven't done any of the insides of the leaf yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. They're going to send works in. That's always really exciting when you can see it like being built up. Very, very cool. All right, let me have some like cold coffee. I keep thinking that this is going cold really quickly, and then I realize it's iced coffee jelly. This is, it's meant to be cold. Well, wait eagerly. Yeah. I don't normally drink coffee on stream, to be honest. But it looks like we might be doing a late night tonight. Not on stream, but in general. So I'm going to get my coffee in now. Start boosting me through. Also, it is warm, to be honest. It do be pretty warm. Not as warm as it is with like Sean and in other areas of the world. But like for here, it's pretty toasty. I'm a pretty toasty lady. Well, well, well. What do we have here? How you doing? Welcome on in, Nick. I hope you're doing good. Do you want to see my boys? Can I show off my boys to you? We're having a casual stream at the moment. We're having a little casual. Deadline is tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. If you don't think about it, the deadline can't hurt you. Kind of stream. Blow some air on it. The other day I caught myself blowing air on my ice cream. Literally, it's like that kind of thing where I'm just like, what the heck? Trying not to melt relatedly. Yeah, I was just saying because I was like, my drink has got cold really quickly, and then I realized I'm drinking iced coffee. Look at my boy. First of all, I'll show you this is the big one, the big boy. Look at him. It's all embroidered, including the flower, which is 3D. I did stump work. So we got a 3D boy, and then we've got the boy who is playing hide and seek with his hands. There's going to be a big sticker in the top corner, which is why it's very white up there, because there's going to be like a big thing up there. As far as presentation goes, but yeah, see he's got his full body and he's got his profile, and then we're doing one little silly one, just an extra little silly one. His name is Waffles and he's very good. He's a very good boy. I love him. I love him. Look, also, thank you. I'm very pleased with them. We've been making those this week. The second one I made within 24 hours, and we're hoping that we can make this one within 24 hours. We actually have a prediction running on it, which is closed, unfortunately, because it wouldn't let me run the prediction for the whole stream. But I'll let you know later who wins that one. But yeah, it's whether or not I can finish it before midnight tonight, which I'm going to be trying to. I will say I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will hopefully come back on Monday. And then, depending, we might either start like the group piece or we'll either do some stuff work. We'll see how things are going. The other thing is, if I get any feedback on my art, then it would be maybe nice to work on that a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh dear, we believe in Jelly. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just threads are slow. But I'm trying. I'm going as quickly as I can while still remaining a chill atmosphere, you know? A nice relaxing time. We are also trying not to melt as well. But it's going pretty well so far. We're not melted yet, and I have a nice cold coffee, which is definitely helping. Yeah, we're getting his ears in. I think this one as well really helps with the silhouette, because I think in this piece you can really see how the flowers imitate the second half of the head well, which is kind of a thing, you know? I do believe in Jelly. Oh, what's that from? I do believe in... Ah, is that Wizard of Oz? Oh, I can't remember. I know, I can hear it in the different voice, but I can't think of where it's from. It's Peter Pan. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I can hear it, but I can't quite work it out. Oh dear, Peter Pan, that's the one. Thank you, thank you. I believe in Harvey Dent, fair enough. Oh dear. Also, wait, what? Oh yeah, sorry, ignore that, I've got pop-ups. Oh dear. It's Peter Pan, yeah, that's the one. Oh dear. But no, we're trying to get it done before the evening, but we shall see. We shall see. It won't be finished on stream today because we're doing a 6-hour stream. Unfortunately, I can't go for too much longer than 6 hours today, so we're just doing 6 hours. I think we get a fair amount done in 6 hours. I also showed you how to bang the back of an embroidery earlier, which was cool, because I don't normally do that on stream. But since I had one ready to go, I was like, let's show you. Let me show you. So it might seem like we've been 6 hours, we'll be 6 hours working on this, but we actually did the first hour and a bit on something else, which was binding the other one, just so that I could really show off how you do that on stream, because again, when Chroma Core properly starts, we get the daily, I doubt that I'll actually be doing that on stream very often, because that's kind of like off-stream prep, mostly for me. So yeah, it's nice to show it off on stream at least once, so when I reference it in the future, people have like an idea of like, you know, what we're doing, because otherwise I'm just referencing people like, what are you talking about? You've not shown us that, I don't understand what that is, what the heck? Harvey Dent, can we trust him? I don't know, I'll leave that down to you, you can decide. I made it past 2.5 hours, lol. 6 hours is plenty. I know, but like, I do be liking, I've been very attached to the 8-hour ones recently. I've been really enjoying those. The thing is, I'm being a little selfish, to be honest. Listen, don't judge me, but I really do all the things that I enjoy while we're live, right? So like, the longer that I'm live, the more time I'm doing not my adult responsibilities. So like, why not just stay live? Oh no, what a shame. Guess I can't make that phone call. Guess someone else needs to make it for me. Oh no, guess I can't write that email. Guess someone else needs to write it for me. I'm just being a bit selfish, honestly. It's been a very busy few months with all the wedding planning and everything. So the long streams have been like a really lovely break from all of that. I can just be silly for a little bit and not worry. So I've definitely been quite enjoying our longer streams. Yeah, I know 6 hours in the grand scheme of things is like a good length stream, but yeah, I like the long ones. The long ones are great. They give me an opportunity to really immerse myself in my crafts, which is great, and I've been very much enjoying that. What a travesty, contently embroidering. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh no, what a shame. Guess I can't do that. Fern! Oh my god, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Fern, let me show you my boy. I'm showing everyone who comes in, like, look at my boy. I'm very proud of him. He is my son. His name is Waffles. He's doing his bestest. And then here's one of him playing hide and go seek with his hands. There they are. They're hiding behind the grave. And then we're doing one right now where he's popping out of the grave to say good morning. He's my boy. I love him. I'm very attached. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. We've been having a real fun time. We've been enjoying ourselves with our embroidery recently. Speaking of emails, by the way, I do need to just double quickly check something because I am expecting an email from someone. Speaking of adult responsibilities, 2 seconds. I think it should be fine. Oh, I haven't had it. Okay, well, I'll chase them after stream then. That's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I could do the chasing if necessary. How are you doing, Fern? I hope things are going well for you. Here's waffles we made earlier. Yes! I was in love with the blue hair. I used to be blue. When I first went live for the first time, this was exactly the color that I was. I've had pink hair on stream, yellow and pink. I've had red hair. I've had purple hair on stream. Yeah, I've had a bit of everything. Green, but I'm getting married in a couple months. And I want to have blue hair on my wedding day. So I'm currently blue so that I can have like hair and makeup tests done ahead of time with the current hair color that I want. And yeah, so it'll be like a bluey greeny color on the wedding day. So that can be my something blue, but also because it's the color I've been the longest as an adult. So I think it also makes the most sense to have that on my wedding day. But yeah. So we've gone back to blue again. I can't say that it will stay blue forever. It'll also probably get a little shorter because I'm, again, keeping it long so that I can have it tied up on the day. But I would prefer to have slightly shorter hair. So yes. All this planning. Busy, busy times. Busy, busy times. Oh, Kiwi uses Twitch. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yo, listen up. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you.
Guys.
that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window. Taking a wee break from Twitch to take care of the good old health. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. I hope you are doing a little better. Hope things have been going well for you. It's important to do that every now and again. Taking a break from online spaces can be so healthy. Because it can be pretty intense over here. Dabble dee, dabble die. Dabble dee, dabble die. Yeah. Die, dazzle. And brain just. Dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee. Oh, welcome back, Blapple. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, welcome Blapple back. Yeah, welcome back, Blapple. How go it? And thank you for the blue, I appreciate it. We've got the outline in and we're just going around the leaves to get the outside colour in before we fill in the inside colour. That's where you've caught us. That's where we're at. We're getting there. Things are done. Finished work? Ayy! Cats, you're up late. Oh my god, you're up later than Vile. What the heck is this about? Don't worry, I won't tell Vile. I'll keep it a secret. I'll never tell. I'll tell on Vile, but I won't tell on Vile. You on Vile. I won't tell on you. Yeah, I'll tell on Vile. I won't tell on you. There you go. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I hope work went well, by the way, Blapple. I hope it went really good. I had like about 3 centimeters squared in 20 minutes. Yeah, did you do math? Can you do math? But I said that, did I have a stroke? It's difficult to tell sometimes. Yeah, I could do 3 centimeters squared in, no, 3 times 1 centimeter squared. So I can do, yeah, those. Yeah. In 20 minutes. So will I get this done by the end of the day? Can you calculate that? Good luck. That's the math. Oh, you're up early. I see. That also really puts in reference just how late Val is staying up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Definitely not lost. Definitely not lost. I'm definitely not lost. I already slept. No, you're fine. I hope you got some good Z's last night then. Puts into perspective just how late Blapple stays up. How many centimeters in your loop? 12. I don't know, it's a circle. I don't know what I was expecting. 12 centimeters. 12 centimeters. Yeah. What do you think? What are our chances? Why are you laughing? Is that not what you wanted? Is that not what you did? You not want that answer? 12 centimeters. 12 centimeters by 12 centimeters. I told out how many centimeters in your lube? How many? You haven't answered the question though. I thought I was pretty clear. We're trying to work out if mathematically we can calculate whether or not I'll actually finish this within the day based on my current speed. You can? I can? Really? Yeah, you can do like 3 times 1 centimeter. 3 times 1 centimeter, so like a little box. I can do that in 20 minutes. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Is that 12 times 12? Wait, what? I don't know if that's true, Sean. I don't think that's true. I could be wrong. That seems a little high. Diameter is 12 and the radius is 6. What is the circumference of the circle? 12. Oh, wait. It's the diameter times pi, isn't it? I was so confused for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, in my defense, I thought you said the diameter is 12, the radius is 6. What is the diameter? I was like, wait a minute, is this a trick question? You just told me it was 12. No, you said the circumference. You did say it right. I got confused. It's 12. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. It's whatever 3.14 times 12 is, I think. I could be wrong. And I probably am. Oh dear. Or is it the other one? Oh, I can never work it out. Oh dear. Beep boop beep doop boop. Do you like my smiley face, by the way, Blapple? He's working very hard. You're gonna get 75% done. Oh no. Oh no. That's not done. That's not done. Oh my god.
B.
I will say, oh wait. The area of a circle. So that's where we're getting lost here, actually. It's a square. This is a square embroidery. So the embroidery is in a hoop, but the embroidery is a square, and the square is 8 centimeters by 8 centimeters. Oh, fuck me, I'm out. So yeah, that's why I'm getting confused. I'm like, wait, that seems way too big, and that's because it's 8 times 8, not the 12 times 12. Yeah, 8 times 8 is 56, is it? No, wait, that's 7 times 8. 8 times 5, 8 times 6. Yeah, so it's 62? No, 64? 64. 64 is 8 times 8, yeah. 8 times 8 is 64, which means it's 64 centimeters squared, which means 64 divided by 3 is not a real number. Well, it's a number by, it's like 20 and a bit. And 20 times 20 minutes, there are 20 divided by 3. Let's make it 21 for the bits. 21 divided by 3 is 7. It's going to take 7 hours to complete this embroidery. After line work, which we've already done, which took 2 hours. Which would mean this is a total of about a 9-hour embroidery. Which actually does seem about right. How's that? How was that for quick math? A? Pretty good, right? Oh my god. Not bad for like 5 hours into stream. Yeah, about 9 hours. That's how long this embroidery should take. To fill in. Not to do the details, just to fill in. According to the size. And how is the hoop 12 centimeters? It's very confusing. And listen, I don't make the rules. There we go. Oh dear. 8 times 8 is 64. Yeah, 8 times 8 is 64. Which goes into 3 21 times. Which goes into the hours of 20 minutes as the thing. Goes into that 7 times. Plus the 2 hours of line art, 9 hours. Yep. Hey. You like math? I got some quick math for you. What do you mean? That's why I wanted to... Do you not feel educated? You're not impressed? That was pretty quick. Also, welcome on in, Cypress. How you doing? I'm just fighting Robert. Nothing out of the usual. Robert's saying that I shouldn't have the educational tag. Did you not see that quick math just there? Did you not see that? Heckin' impressive. Okay. Oh, let's have a look in Chroma Core. Oh, it's not in Chroma Core. Wait, is it here? We're spoiling a little bit, but I do think since we've been doing this, other people need to see it. I do feel like this feels a lot more in character for them. I do think the brick is a bit... do I like the brick? Can you remove the brick and just leave the grey going up into the distance? Or does that not look good? I don't know if I like the brick. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I love it. It's hard to tell. I do like it. I like it a lot. I think the character shines through a lot better. I think you've yeah, they look like a lot more chaotic now based on like the presentation, which is really, really nice. Yeah. You want to be recess? Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Oh dear. Photo bash for the grey into the distance looks worse. Oh, does it? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Gotcha. If you want to educate, I need to relearn trigonometry lols. It pops up way too much now. Oh, I don't know if I can help with that, actually. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Grey needs to stay. It will break up the artwork too much. I see. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Ignore me, ignore me. Oh, it is really cool. It is really cool. Did you see Bozzy had the little brother? I have not. I have not been going through the art channel. I will say I shouldn't be because, yeah, we're not doing that just yet. But yeah, no, have not. There we go. When is our Discord actually in an hour? Oh my god. Only have an hour left? See, it just doesn't feel long enough, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't it feel like we only just started stream, right? I feel like we've only just started stream. It shouldn't be over already in like an hour. That's like, I've barely done anything. Oh dear. Also, if the embroidery does take 9 hours, like I'm assuming, when I finish stream, there will literally be about 9 hours left in the day, but obviously until midnight, right? Which would arguably mean, since I've been working and chipping away at it, it shouldn't take a further 9 hours. I've already done the first 2 hours, so I can whack that off down to 7 again. And then I'm gonna say a couple hours it would have taken me to do the leaves anyway. So maybe I will have 6 hours-ish, 5-6 hours remaining. So then at that point, it really depends on how much time I have this evening to do it. But I will do my bestest. Oh dear. Then stream more. I can't. I have to do some things. I got some busyness to do after stream and I have to do it while people are open. Because they won't be open tomorrow since it's Sunday. And they're not open normally past 4, so if I finish at 3, then I can at least call them today and get everything sorted. I'd like to stream longer, but you know how it is. Sine x cosine hypotenuse equals acute angle. Acute angle. Very nice. Hello, hello. How'd the feedback go? Yee! Oh dear. Yeah, it's so funny. Then stream more. I would. Normally I would. But I can't. I got responsibilities. Blech. Gross. Things to do. Blech. On the plus side though, it does mean I have hopefully a little surprise in the Discord for later, which will hopefully be the finished piece. And if I do finish this, I will straight away submit. I will stay up late tonight if it means submitting because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So it doesn't matter if I stay up late. I can stay up late, although I probably will. If I do submit, I'm going to have to get up at 5 if I want to hear my feedback live. So, oh god, help. And the thing is, I will probably get up at 5, but I won't be talking. I know, like, for instance, I've seen Sean and Anime and such, and Fish all talk in Synox's chat. I might be there lurking, but god, am I probably not going to be talking. Not at like 5 a.m. My brain just isn't enough together to like form coherent sentences. Also, if I'm watching Twitch first thing in the morning, I'm watching on mobile anyway, and talking on mobile just sucks. Talking on mobile just sucks anyway. It's so easy to like misspell things and like get auto-corrected and such. So yeah, you might see me lurking, but I will be lurking. Oh dear. That's basically how it happened last year as well. I was just like, There you go, mathematical waving. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Very cool. I feel like I might master. Hell yeah, you do be. You've become a master of trigonometry. So ready to get taught to it, but I like it. I need to fix some small things and make a cool post. I was kind of in shock. They're really good at feedback, right, Cyprus? They're really, really good. Like, the feedback you get is really helpful, really considerate. There's like, and the community is really supportive as well. So when artists are getting feedback, it's all very constructive. Like, you'll have the community cheering you on, you'll get some constructive feedback. It's really, really nice. I'm always incredibly impressed with how good they are with giving feedback in a way that's like, it doesn't feel like anyone's getting bashed or anything like that. And it doesn't feel like anyone's being ganged up on. Everyone just gets a little bit of feedback. Depending on how much work you put into your piece, you'll normally get more or less. Like, if someone's done like a load of different art for one character, they'll probably get a lot more feedback than someone who's only submitted one pose. But that's also more to do with the fact that there is just more to give feedback on for someone who's submitted like 10 poses versus someone who's just submitted one. Yeah. It do be do. It do be do. Hell yeah. It is. Been in voice now and then do warm up and drawings. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. It's great design. Just did a fixed design clothing. I believe there was a bit more. He really liked the accent colours. Ooh, you get complimented on your colours. I'm not surprised, to be fair. I'm not surprised at all. Cyprus does be doing good colours. You need to catch up on the VOD from last night because I wasn't able to watch it this morning. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Alright. And go across to the next one. Let me just keep going. Oh dear. Yeah, the bit that's going to take the longest on this is the grave. I will do the grave off stream because it will be very boring. the grave on the other one. So, oh my god, is that my hair? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've sewn a massive hair into this. Ew! Ew, gross. What the heck, me? Oh, ew. God damn it. I was just wanting to pick up the other one. The grave on this one, it's not even that big. That took like an hour and a half just to fill in the base color for the grave because of the size. It just takes so long to fill that kind of stuff in. It's also monotonous, so your brain doesn't want to keep doing it. The grave is the worst bit. It's important for character, but everything else is a lot more fun. Luckily, I don't have to draw the grave going forward. I just need it in these ones. Grave is not fun. Grave is not fun. Zero fun in that. Oh dear. Oh my biggest weakness. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you got such useful feedback. Putting yourself a bit into your art. Yeah, I am. Disgustingly putting myself in my art. I will say, for Glenn last year, I bled on my piece. I bled on it, and then I used colored pencils to make the highlights like in reds, oranges, and yellows for no specific reason. Don't think about it. It's definitely not because I got blood on my canvas. Oh my god. So like, I got loads of compliments on my highlight colors last year, and I was just there like... yeah, no, for sure. It was definitely something that I considered and thought about. It definitely wasn't because I bled on my canvas, and then I was like, bugger, what do I do? Because my canvas was white. So I used reds and oranges to highlight. Oh dear. Any thoughts on having waffles as a U2s? Oh my god, I would kind of love that, honestly. But I don't think U2s would work with someone of my size, right? I think I'm too small. I would love it. If I can get big on Twitch and then have a U2s, then sure, I would love to have waffles as a U2s. But I don't think they'd work with creators of my size. I think I'm too small. Like, I don't mean that in like a self-derogatory way, just like a like realistic. I don't think they would. I'd love it, but yeah. I'm gonna assume that I'm too small. Probably. Ah dear. Oh, U2's waffles would be cool. Yeah, I'm 30 centimeters, just too small. Too small for U2's. Oh dear. Damn, you're right. Oh dear, you literally put your heart in it. I did. My soul is in there. You could make a voodoo doll out of my art. Hell yeah. What is U2s? It's like a type of figure that you can get, but normally it's like big YouTubers and stuff will get them. Yeah. Custom Funko Pops. Yeah, like slightly different proportions, but it is similar. Or a U2 size for sure. Doing jelly and VTuber with waffles as a model. I prefer. I think more and more I'm like, I don't really want to be perceived. I am getting to the stage where I'm like, I just don't really want to be perceived as much. And so I'm quite happy with like, let Waffles shine. Give Waffles his moment in the spotlight. I don't need to be there, you know? I'm fine. I'm fine with it just being Waffles. Make my creations shine. I am okay with being a little background bean. Just a little bean in the background. I don't need to be in the foreground. I'm okay with it. Oh dear. I mean, you are taller than Blapple. Yeah, Basin has a snake that's taller than Blapple. It's so good. Custom Funko Pops. Yeah, like a bobblehead. Yeah, it is like a bobblehead, but without the bobbling. Yeah, no bobbling, unfortunately. But like very bobblehead proportions. Oi, what? It's not slander! It's not though. Basin has a very tall snake. And you are shorter than Basin Snake, I think. I'm pretty sure. Is it slander if it's true? Because I'm pretty sure that's not slander. I think that's just me being honest. Basin has a taller snake than you. Oh, than you are, not than your snake. As in you yourself are shorter than Basin's snake. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh dear, excuse me. Ow. Oh my god, this is karma for teasing Blapple, Jesus. Why am I getting hit with the karma? What the heck did I do? There we are. Thank you for the hick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think if I was a bit bigger, I'd love to do a U2s of waffles, but yeah. Not at this stage, but maybe one day. I could always try and make some merch one day. You know what? That's a thing that I could do. Maybe I'll put that on my bucket list for the end of the year. I've never had merch. And there's never really been a call for it either. But maybe I could make something with waffles on it. That would make it would mainly be for me. That's the thing. I could make merch of waffles, but you know who would be the person buying it? Me. I make merch for me with. Oh dear. Sally posted some of her unchosen cadets with her little stars. Oh my god. Wait, really? What does that mean, unchosen cadets? Also, where did they post it? I don't see them. I don't see them. Where did they post it, Somone? Oh dear. Other art. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, I love the second one. Oh, wait, this is very shifty core. I'm like, you know who would really love these designs? Resident Modern Jester Shifty Bluke would probably really like Sabby's designs. These feel very... You already tagged him. I was like, this really feels like something Shifty would really like. Oh dear. Like the art style, the characters design, yeah. Also, girly, make a cat? I can't. I'm busy. I gotta make waffles. Oh dear. I think flirting was more of a slander of Blackhawk. Maybe. Oh wait, I've missed something. Someone come to me to try and make a counterpoint model for VTubing. It's been interesting to wrap my head around. Yeah, it's a lot of layers. A lot of layers. I have core. You have core. Sabby so good. Sabby win. Sabby win. Sabby win. Make a cat? No, I'm not gonna make a cat because I'm making like Goblin. It also is kind of a weird vibe to go into someone's stream and just try and demand them to make something. This is, by the way, in the YouTube, which is why a few of you can't see them. There's somebody in YouTube being like, make a cat, make a cat, make a cat. I don't want to make a cat. I don't want to make a cat. I mean, thank you for subbing. That's very kind of you. I'm not gonna make a cat. I'm gonna continue the thing that I've already started. Oh dear. Hell yeah, they're beautiful. They absolutely are. Really, really good designs. Very heckin' impressive. Make a fox? I'm not gonna make a fox. I'm making waffles. If you're not here for waffles, then that's it. Why are you here? I've been making waffles all week. Oh dear. It's zombie goblin time. Make an undead... You know what? I could do that. I could make an undead zombie goblin monarch. That's very true. Make bacon. Can you make me bacon? Can I want... I'm a bit busy right now, Blapple. Will you make me bacon? Will you make me bacon? Delicious, delicious bacon for me? I would love some. I don't really eat a whole lot of food. I don't really eat a whole lot of food though. I mainly eat inanimate objects actually, which could be food or it could be like paper. No. What I was gonna say was I don't really eat a lot of meat, so I probably wouldn't need that much bacon. Bacon bees. What does the fox say? What does they say? Oh, that is sad. Make fox. Oh, did I make a trend? Nah, I hope you're doing well. Also, Lucifer, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Hello there. Hello. Welcome on in. We are making the boy, but this is my third of the boy. The boy the third. The boy that is waffles. The third. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I have been embroidering him all week. This is the last one I need to do before I can submit my character sheet. So we're getting there. The deadline is tomorrow. So we are kind of very close to deadline, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Things are a go. Art is happening. I'm very happy. Should I make waffles into an anime boy? Into an anime boy? Oh my god. I don't know if the world is ready for anime boy waffles. If you want to, go ahead. You are more than welcome to. But I don't know if the world is quite ready for that. That's too much sex appeal in one character, you know. It's too much. If Waffles was alive, you'd be smoking hot, you know that? But I mean, even as a zombie, I guess maybe. Oh dear. One day I will design a character who will be purposefully sexy, because I don't really do sexy characters, and I feel like that is a gap in my repertoire right now. I need to do a fan servicey character. Yeah, too much fan service. At some point, Wait, Waffles isn't sexy? You know what? We're not here to judge. If you think Waffles is sexy, then hecking thank you. I'm sure he really appreciates it, honestly. He doesn't get very many compliments, so I think he appreciates it. He blew a hole through you. Oh, God. Yeah, no, there is, to be fair, like, a legitimate gap in my art knowledge is I'm not very good at drawing sexy characters. I can, in a pinch, cough cough the she-redder for Vile, but, like, it's not something that I'm very good at. So at some point in the future, that is something that I should probably work on. Just, yeah, sexy is subjective. Also that is also true. But like, I would say like generally with more skin, I'm very like a layers kind of character person, which I think is because I do cosplay. I'm always interested in adding layers and all that kind of stuff, and I enjoy that in character design too. But it would be maybe good to like strip that back a little bit. Jelly Guy call bullshit on Waffles being sexy. Listen, I told you, if you find him sexy, you go ahead. Oh dear. He is old enough to make his own decisions when it comes to his sexuality. He's more than welcome to. Oh dear. Like, he's not for me, but it doesn't mean he can't be for you. I'm not gonna take it personally. For you. Here you go, for you, Sonny. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? Oh, Waffles suffer from the sexy bad guy vibes and the not bad guy. Learn from Makey Beggar, dude, and I only draw sexy women's. It's true. I can draw good women's, but I don't have any characters like that. Women, yeah, well, designing characters that are sexy rather than just doing the bodies. I think that's the bit that I'm lacking in. And I'm staying on the glass. Yeah. It's like for the designing side of things. I can draw tits and ass, but like, can I make a character? You know? It's much harder. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all. Oh, sorry. Ripping my thread out. We're supposed to be like a goblin zombie. And if Waffles could blush right now, if there was still blood in his body, he would be blushing. For sure. Very much he would be blushing. Oh dear. Yeah, also, speaking of Waffles blushing, yeah, Mr. Green put Waffles, and they made them into a cute Trump, like top trumps card with the cute logo on it from the cute corp side of things, and that would also make Waffles blush. You know, I've made Waffles pretty grim. Putting him in the cute category, he likes that. Waffles likes being called cute. He's a fan of it, actually. Yeah, Jelly turned into a cruise on his heart. Yeah, he likes that. He likes it when people call him cute. He's happy with that. So you said it's less than 24 hours? Really? Yeah. Well, not less than 24 hours. We have until like 5 a.m. Monday my time. If you go into the info and announcements Cypress, it'll tell you exactly how much time in the pinned comment. If you go to info and announcements and go to the pinned comment, you can find out exactly how much time you have left. If that helps. 6 a.m. our time, Cypress. There you go. On Monday. So you have like a day and a half left. Yeah. There you go. Like 36 hours. Wah. We're getting there. 8:23 my time. That's a good time. Thanks. I think I can do it. Go for that. Why not? It's fun, right? And it's fun to share art with lots of other people and get like lots of feedback. By the way, Somne, did you get any other feedback from your thing soon or no? Happy time zone. Excuse me. There we go. And in there. And we're gonna go the whole way down again. We got like 2 more to go, and then we've got the leaves in, which has taken me time. It has taken an hour and a quarter, and then also about another 20 minutes. So it has taken over an hour and a half on just the leaves, and I've been pretty consistently stitching, to be clear. Like, obviously I do take breaks, but like, I am not going that many breaks. I'm taking breaks to like nip onto the, like, have a look at a picture, or quickly change my thread. You know, I'm not doing big breaks. Crayon. Ah, nice. Okay, well, I'm glad to see that a lot of us are on the same wavelength, where it's like, well, have you added crayons? Oh my god. Again, the little stream on chat. How you doing, Ruthless? I hope you're doing well. We're on deadline. We're on borrowed time when it comes to getting this art ready, but we've nearly done it. We're doing really well, honestly. We did some maths earlier to work out if I would have time, and I think technically we worked out that I would have time, but it would be close. It'd be close. I will say, I'm not, the prediction is not to like submit before midnight, it's just to have this particular embroider finished before midnight. If it was to also submit before midnight, I think that there'd be less chances, but I do feel like there is a chance that I am able to finish this embroidery before midnight. Even if, even if it's not quite ready to submit, if it's finished, and then you'll get your points. But we'll see. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've been doing good too, honestly. It has been good. Very productive. You hot this? Yes. Yes, I am. No, don't take it back. No, give me back my compliment. Return it. Oh my god. I hate it when people typo and send you a compliment and then they're like, oh shoot, that was a typo. No, it wasn't. Bring it back. Give me back my compliment. Oh dear. That being said, I vibe with that too. I think we have got this. I'm hopeful. Unless the only thing I will say is, and this is completely out of my control, I said I had a few things I needed to chase up after stream with, like, you know, phone calls and an email that I was meant to receive but I haven't received yet, so I'm gonna have to chase that up after stream. Depending on how long that all takes, that is gonna cut into my crafting time today, and I do have to do that today because most places are closed tomorrow. You now have 3 crayons. Oh my god, he's got me eaten tonight. You're lukewarm. I can take that from many people, Blapple, but hearing that from you hurts me especially deep. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You want to elaborate? You want to elaborate, Blapple? I'm lukewarm? What? Who am I to you? Jesus. Oh my god, we're about to break up live on air. We're not together. We've never been on a date. That being said, just because we're not together does not mean I can't break up with you. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, well, you can oh my, but this is of your own bringing. My heart. Yeah. Good. Suffer. My heart, suffer. The compliment stands. Thank you. Oh dear. It's been sitting there for 3 hours. This isn't tea. Wait, you're calling me tea? That's Somne. That's not even lukewarm. That's cold. That's cold. That's ice cold. Fourth wall breakup things, yeah. I can't take it live. Live on Twitch TV. I'm breaking up with Blapple. I'm getting married to someone else. Sorry, Blapple. There is another who has stolen my heart. I've been meaning to tell you, but I'm actually engaged to wed another. I'm so sorry. The wedding's already been planned. It's going ahead in the next couple of months, and I doubt that I can change it at this point. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I wanted to tell you a different way. I didn't want it to be done live on stream, that's for sure. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that it ended like this. I know it must be heartbreaking. Oh dear. Oh, I saw that coming, yeah. I gotta go. No, you're fine, Somne. It's okay. Oh wait, as long as the shiny Abra isn't engaged. Somne, I have some really bad news for you. I have some really bad news. Somne, the shiny Abra might be engaged to be wed. I'm so sorry. They might have found another. I couldn't say who. You know, I don't snitches get stitches and all that, but like, oh my god, give comfort huggins. Have a good one. No, they're not actually leaving, they're just memeing, don't worry. Engaged shiny Abra. Yeah, you're right. have also giggled at that Grobbit. Grobbit would have loved that joke. I'm talking about Grobbit like they died. They're not died, they're just not here. Grobbit would have loved that joke, Somne. That would have spoke right to their heart. The soap opera continues. We've now killed off a member of chat. We're broken up, there's different people engaged elsewhere, and now we just killed Grobbit. Guys, oh my god! In a twist of fate, Grobbit's come back to life for another season. Grobbit, we were trying to kill you off. I'm so sorry. I thought you weren't here. I thought I was safe to kill you off quickly. Oh, this is the Walking Dead. Grobbit's turned up on the day of the wedding. They're actually alive. Oh dear. Oh my god, what is this bad soap opera? God, it's so quick. We've had like 10 cliffhangers in the last minute. It's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's my favorite soap opera, hell yeah. Oh dear, amazing, amazing. It is a new generation of soap opera. Well, now we need someone else to kill off. It's important that somebody dies. This is a soap opera. Who can die real quick? Blapple, it's about time for you to go to bed, isn't it? You know, completely unrelated. Don't you normally go to bed around this time? Look, completely unrelated. Nothing to do with the conversation we were just having. Wouldn't you normally go to sleep? What the fuck? How are you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing well. I was like, Salsa, good morning. Are you asking Blapple to bed? No, I'm telling Blapple that this is normally the time I go to sleep, you know, just wondering. Right before my wedding. Quick, so we're going to a Beading trains for yeah, just soap opera. It is a soap opera. I'd be the doctor, and I'll say, oh yes, please. If you could, yeah, can we get Blapple's diagnosis, please, right now? Yeah. I've just taken my fiance, my ex-fiance Blapple to the doctors. What's their diagnosis, doctor? Oh my god, I'm not even here right now. Yes, you are. You don't want to be part of this storytelling. What did I walk into? We've got a soap opera happening in chat right now. Where okay, so let me just give you the weekly recap. Dun 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 dun. First of all, I was engaged to Blapple, but now I've had to call off my engagement for I am betrothed to another, who is also betrothed to another. And then Grobbit died, but then they turned up at the wedding because they were actually alive again. And then and now Blapple, we're getting their medical diagnosis. I am a doctor. Blapple suffers from ligma. Oh my god, will they ever recover? Will they ever make a full recovery? Doctor, tell it to us straight. You know, we can take it. Right, Blapple? Whatever it is, we're gonna fight through this together, except not really, because I left you for someone else. But in theory, I would, if we were still together, I would stick with you to the very end, but we're not. If I die, my evil twin will appear. Oh my god, a secret evil twin from Blapple. Right, Blapple, as if she's on my side. Right, Blapple. Sorry, this doctor is a home of sexual. Damn it! Sounds like normal Saturday. Kinda does. Tell us, Dr. Candice. Candice, spit in your mouth. I think you already diagnosed that with deficiency of vitamin B. They do. They have a deficiency of vitamin B, and now that we're not engaged anymore, they're gonna die. My god, you're right. Blapple suffers from heart achy. Only cure is really bad flashback. Oh god. Blapple, I'm afraid we're gonna have to give you a flashback. Dr. Goblin? What is it, like Dr. Goblin these nuts? What kind of goblin we going for here? Oh dear. Heck, thank you, Doctor, by the way. I appreciate it. As the new law has been made this day. Blapple's gonna die from suffering from lack of vitamin me, wink. What? No, they're an actual goblin. How oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, Doc. I'm so sorry. You worked hard for that PhD, my bad. I thought it was a joke. Oh shoot, now I'm gonna be in jail for like harassing a goblin doctor. Shoot, how am I gonna get married when I'm in jail? Shoot. And now Blapple is going to really suffer from a lack of vitamin me because now I'm in jail. Damn it. Oh god. Things don't look good for Blapple at this stage. I don't know what their chances are. I'm so sorry. I'm actually so immature. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was very immature. I deserve the jail time, honestly. Weddings are really popular. They kind of do be. They be popping. Popping all over the place. Vitamin P? You're vitamin P. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Now Blapple can't get their jelly shots. Yeah, I'm gonna get my jelly shots. Oh god. Tune in next episode. What happened this episode? Still not sure. Unsure, actually. Oh dear. I have got a lot of leaves in. I'm very proud of my leafage. Got loads of leafers. All the leaves. Every single leaf is here. I'm doing pretty good. Oh dear. Got it in there. And then we have a little one at the bottom. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Maggie. And the posture check. My posture's okay. Oh, the piss has a cooldown, Ruthless, because we need to verify that the piss is of a high enough quality to be donated. So there's like a quick verification process between our donations. So if you're happy to wait just a minute, you can donate your piss after that. Yeah, it's just to make sure that we're getting the highest of qualities, you know? Also, thank you, I should hydrate. Did you write the plot for Suicide Squad? I've never seen Suicide Squad, so the answer is probably yes. Yeah, I think so. We're 84 million episodes in and we still have no idea what the plot is. True. True. I wish I could ask Blapple, but unfortunately I think they might be dead. From lack of vitamin me. Blapple would have known. Oh my god. It was very hot piss, so don't donate it rapidly. Architect is fragile. Yeah, you have to wait for it to cool down just a little bit, you know? Oh dear. There we go. I wish Blapple was here. Honestly, I really miss Blapple. Blapple was such a wonderful influence on this community, really talented artist, inspired me to do a lot of things with my own Twitch channel, to be honest. I really miss Blapple. It does a lot of damage. I'm such a shame. Such a shame that they went like that. Really, it's really, you know, I think about it every day, how much I miss Blapple. Oh dear. Very sad. Very sad. Big sad. F's in chat for Blapple, guys. Oh dear. F, thank you. Blapple will surely appreciate that. Yeah. Ligma juice by Vitamin Her. Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Oh, it's almost as if I can still hear them today. If I could still hear Blapple, I would hear It Is I, Blapple's twin. But, oh wait, no, that's not Blapple! Wait, there's a, oh my god, Blapple's evil twin has entered the chat. Plot twist! Oh my god! What has happened? How have we let this happen? How did they get past security? Jesus! We've lost Blapple, but Blapple's evil twin, have you come for revenge? I promise I didn't kill Blapple on purpose. I mean, I didn't kill Blapple. I never did. Don't, you definitely didn't hear that. Don't think about it too much. I didn't kill Blapple. Nope. That couldn't have been me, so I'm assuming that you definitely couldn't be here seeking revenge, right? Oh no! Oh no! Dun 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 da 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 bam 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 bam. It's so confusing. How do we keep track of a plot like this? I want to stream there, but I'm out of town. Oh, you're out of town for the weekend. Oh, have a lovely time, cats. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your time out. Hell yeah. Oh, sneaks in out the back door. Honestly, fair. In need of some vitamin me. God. My god, this is getting good. I think you can submit this bot to your therapist. I think it'd be better if I didn't have chat on screen so that it just looks like I'm feeding off myself constantly and like laughing at things that don't exist anywhere and like reacting to it like that. Remove the chat off the screen and just be like, ah yeah, no, I was just coming up with a soap opera with all these people. Who? Oh no, they were definitely there. You know, you can't see them in the VOD, but they're definitely there. Don't worry about it. Will you be my fantasy baby? Wait, me? Wait, me? Would you love me even though I'm a worm? Oh my god. Could you love me as a worm? Oh, not just a worm, but a worm that's currently in jail? Would you still love me? And if so, then the answer I can't tell you until next episode for the cliffhanger. But I'll get back to you on that. Oh my god. Love triangle is forming. Well, it can't be a love triangle because Blapple is dead. So how is it a love triangle when one of the people participating is not here anymore? I'd love you as a worm, but not as a human. That's fair. As a worm, I wouldn't talk as much. There's benefits to me becoming a worm. Oh, please. Stop that. There you go. There you go. But I'm hungering for some Boobtober build progress. It'll be there when you come back, though. And it's nice to have a weekend away. At least I hope it's a fun weekend away. I hope it's a fun one. Doing something chill, you know? Not like you have to. Can you multiply as a human? Don't think so. Do you want me to do it again? I'll do it again. You want multiple jellies? I can absolutely. I can provide you with multiple jellies. 2 seconds. Let me just get this up for you. I'm here. I'm here to like really upset you. Actually, you ready? How is this one? You good? You said you want. Yeah, absolutely. I can multiply. It's so easy. Oh my god. Oh dear. You know all. We talk about bear or wood. No one asks for self. Come out with the cool fox. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I used to be 4 worms in a jar. Now I'm 5 jellies in a salsa. How does this happen? What kind of weird evolution form is this? Oh dear, perfect. I hate this, but can you make 3 jellies? I actually think it's looping, and I think it's becoming more and more as time goes on. I used to be 4 worms in a jar, now I'm 5 jellies. I can hear so many different lines of dialogue. I'm scared of white women now, we're very scary. We can be possessed on a moment's notice. If you were a worm, I'd be a bird. The early bird gets the worm. I love that. I love that. I'm scared of white women now. We're very scared. There's so many of me. My brain. My brain. You were a worm, I'd be a bird. The early bird gets the worm. You can hear me just flirting in the background. One of them is like 5 minutes behind because you could just hear me flirting. Like out of nowhere, it's like. It's like, oh, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. And then, like, in 5 minutes, we're gonna play that again. It's just too pretty fairy curse. Like, out of nowhere, it's like, oh, dear. Like, out of nowhere, it's like, oh, dear, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. And then, like, in 5 minutes, we're gonna play that again. Alright, I've had quite enough of that. It just comes out of nowhere. There's only Januaries who wouldn't have lost Blapple, but they never would be together, it's true. Oh, dude, this is what the voice in your head sound like. Yeah, they're all really behind. Whatever the current topic is, they've just gone. Is the multiverse lore is. It would be really good with the VTuber, to be fair. It's not a bad suggestion. I'm not going to set that up in the middle of stream, but it would be good. Oh dear. Also, I finally changed colour. We've gone to a different green now. Although I am having some struggles with threading this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, you should never ask for more me's. Now that I have it set up, I can activate them on a whim. I could even activate more than that, but then I have to go back and turn them all off. And I'm worried about I'm worried about my microphone being stolen since it's a bit weak right now. You can come wet your thread. Oh my god, that would be very. That would be that wiggle. Like, but actually, like, even legitimately, like, I don't know. That would be kind of weirdly. It's like a weird intimacy, right? Having someone else lick your thread for you so that you can thread it through the needle. It's like, once again, not here to kink shame, but it's like a weird intimacy. Like, an unusual way of showing intimacy. Like someone feeding you? Yeah, kinda. Like, being fed is like weirdly intimate if you're not a child or requiring assistance with eating. If you're not in one of those 2 very specific groups. I'm gonna have to use a bigger needle because this one's not doing it. It happens sometimes. Yeah. How else? Do you want to know what the flavor of the thread is? I can give you thread reviews. This one, though, it's not very nice. I actually can taste that it's like a slightly dusty thread. Kind of gross. There's like a slight dusty taste to it. You know, like when you lick dust. And if anyone here says they don't lick dust, you're wrong. You're wrong, and you're wrong. Yes, you do. Everyone licks dust. I refuse to be alone in this. Where is good needle? Where have all the good needles gone? Is this a good needle? Why can I not thread this thread? Wait, is that Blapple back from the dead? Gifting a sub to Blapple? Their evil twin? Oh my god. Blapple! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blapple! That's very kind of you. God, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't thread a needle. What do I do? That's literally all I do on this channel. Why can't I do it? Is it because... God. Hands are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's spit all over my thread already. Noodles and sketty. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ, you were fighting me. Oh my god. I got 2 zombies in chat. So many zombies. My chat is overrun with zombies. I got 20 minutes left before I need to leave. Well, do Discord art share and then leave. Time flies by when you're writing soap operas. I get why people do it now. You know what? I can't ever say that I've been the biggest fan of soap operas, but I get it. I get it now. I understand why people do this. Because it do be kind of fun, to be honest. I don't know about you. I'm having a good time. Ah! Violent. Violent and sudden. Unpleasant. Silent. Ah! Oh my god. Silent hick. Painful though. They were really strong hicks. What the heck? Maybe it's a taste of dust. It does my hicks and they don't like that. Ow! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Jesus. I'm having very short, violent hiccups. I'm very invested in this soap opera. Hopefully we can have a new episode soon. Oh dear. Jesus. It is like living with like a budgie or something sometimes, but the budgie is just me. Because that is like a bird squeak kind of noise. Like if you have like the pet birds, you know? Parrots and stuff. They kind of make those sort of noises. It is that. That is the noise that I make. It's probably a good job we don't have a bird. I feel like I'd be very upsetting. Like if any of my friends had birds and I ate near their house and then hiccuped, I feel like I would upset their animals. Or dogs maybe. They're pretty high-pitched. Pretty high-pitched noises. I feel like I could upset dogs and birds. I don't think cats would care that much because cats don't generally care. Oh dear. It's very, very loud. Kind of like a cat bell. At least we know who you are in the house. I mean, true, yeah. You would always know where I am because you could just follow the hicks. And you're a bird if you come from East London. True. True. Could be a bird. Oh, sorry. Sorry, me. It's okay, me. I'll forgive you. I forgive you. There we go. Oh, dear. We have, yeah, 20 minutes left. Then I could do my next Discord art share. And then make adult phone calls. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting. Chase people up on emails. Ugh. Unpleasant. Generally unpleasant. Not something that I actually want to do. I'd much rather be streaming, actually. Funny enough, making up fake soap operas with everybody. Pumpkin, good morning. We've been writing a soap opera. We've been having a very good time with it as well. I hope you're doing well. Morning, morning. Adult phone call sounds sus. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Did you find a large Dragon Ball and bring back Blapple to fuse to Jelly Blapple and take down the evil Blapple next week? Yep, on Jelly Ball Z. That's definitely what's happening. Oh dear, just phone calls to me. Yeah. Ugh. I have to call Blapple after this and get the rights for my soap opera. Do you think they're gonna give it to me? I don't know. I mean, like, they should, but I don't know anything. We might have some streamer beef after this. I love that the relationship between me and Blapple is just so, like, it's one or the other. We either hate each other or we love each other. There is no in between. Oh dear. That being said, I am full on planning to have beef with Blapple because I don't think they're going to give me the rights to this show. And I will fight them for it. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to fight. I'll fight them in court. Like, what are they going to do? They're a zombie. What am I going to do? Oh, you're writing a workshop. Let's go. It's been very stupid. Very, very stupid. Very silly, very stupid kind of stuff. But I've been enjoying myself thoroughly. Blapple's died, but it's okay because their evil twin's taken their place. And then Blapple came back from the grave very briefly, but we're not sure if it's actually Blapple or if it's like a fake thing or someone's taken over the account, or it could be a zombie because we did have Grobbit come back from the dead earlier. So there's also zombies in this universe. Ah, did Blapple gains? Yeah, that's hi. It's me. I'm the twin. Yeah, see, there they are. I keep losing internet connection. Is it because you're like staying somewhere else for a bit? It's fine, cats, it's fine. You're all good, you're all good. I appreciate you popping by, but if you need to nip off, you're completely good. Fear not. Enjoy your heckin' weekend. Oh dear. We have a word for it, it's called frenemies. Yeah, we are, we're frenemies. Oh dear. It's been fun though, it's been fun. I have enjoyed my beef with Blapple thoroughly. Delicious, delicious Blapple beef. It's really hard to say Blapple beef. To be fair, I find beef a hard word anyway. Can you tell? Beef. It's like threads. I need like threads, like S, beef. Beef. There we are. All right, get that up there. There is going to be the light blue in this one, so I'm leaving some space for that, so we can have a proper light blue bit in the middle. And then, yeah. Nice. There's no cell service here. Oh, weird. But fair enough. That'd be kind of like a nice break though. I mean, they say like having a break from technology. I guess it depends if you have things to do. A break from technology is not stress relieving if you have things you need to submit on time. At that point, it's very, very stressful. And if it's not planned, it's kind of stressful as well. I will say, I do like a planned break from technology though. Like when it's planned and you're like prepared to like not have any internet or cell service and stuff like that, then it can be really, really nice. Unplanned, not so much, not so much. I feel like that's something that you need to think about ahead of time because so much of stuff is done online that if you lose it, it's kind of stressful, to be honest. It is stressful. Dear. But I like it, like for instance, though, I have family members who don't have the internet. Madness, but they still don't. And so whenever I visit them, I'm like, hey guys, I'm not going to be online for a while because they live out in the middle of nowhere. There's no cell service and they don't have the internet. So I'm just going to have a few days without. And because I know that and I can plan for it, it's always really relaxing. I really enjoy it. I have a really nice time. I do lose all of my watch streaks on Twitch though, which is always a shame. Ah, dear. I'd be a brisket, whatever that is. Delicious, delicious brisket. Beef brisket. Very nice. Very nice. Good choice, honestly. Go. There's another bit of the leaf done. Like, it does look cool. It does look cool, even though it takes a while. It looks very cool. Go glamping and just lay out there on the internet on anything. Like, there is something very freeing about it, just like not being connected for a bit. It can feel really nice. Again, as long as it's something you've planned for, because like, again, if you're not planning for it, then it is stressful. If you've planned for it though, yeah, like disconnecting for a little while can feel pretty hecking nice. It's been a minute since I fully disconnected. I wouldn't mind doing that again at some point. Maybe before Boobtober. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just like have a weekend away. I think I did the same thing last year, to be fair, like before Boobtober, had like a weekend away. Don't you dare oh my god, it unthreaded. I hate this thread. This thread is butt. It's butt. Okay, let's try this again. There you go. Okay. Carrier's coverage is non-existent in rural areas. Yeah. Very heckin' cool. I feel one too. I feel like I have some British culture here. It's dark, grey, and rainy. Yeah. That sounds like us. Dark, grey, and rainy. Oh, don't forget to add humid in there though. That's important. Dark grey, rainy, and humid. I miss camping. It's been ages. I don't really miss camping too much. I don't know. I miss the being outside, being without the internet. I'm okay with not sleeping on the floor though, to be honest. I know I'm gonna sound like a little stuck up bean, I guess, but I don't mind sleeping on the floor and I can do it. I also find tents are quite, I don't know, they're very warm. I overheat very quickly and I find tents are like a bit too toasty for me, especially in the summer. But what I do like is a nice walk through the countryside, some hiking, something like that. So I guess the bit that I would miss would be like more the stuff you do when you're camping rather than the camping itself. I'd be quite happy just to go somewhere, have a walk around for the day, experience that and then go to sleep in my own bed. That's what I like. That's what I'd probably like. Yeah, those ones. Which I guess is similar to glamping her as well, if you have a nice place to stay. Actually is. The only stress I have is that I'll be missing my favorite streams. Yeah, like I miss all my watch streaks, but as long as people know, like, because I'm lucky in some ways because I have a Discord, I can just be like, hey guys, not going to be live for a while, going to be like disconnected, visiting family, and then nobody expects to see me. It's only if people are expecting me to watch or like hoping that I pop by, like friends and stuff, and then I'm not for ages, that I feel really bad because I'm like, oh no. Nice streams. But yeah, if I post about it ahead of time and people know that I'm disconnecting for a while, but it's very chill. People do not care. I mean, I don't think people would care anyway, but like, at least I don't feel guilty about it when I'm doing that. Switching to audio only, you're fine. I'm completely fine, cats. Fingers crossed for you. And my streamers have decided to quit. I know. We've all been there. Don't worry. Well, like, if we haven't, we will all be there at some point. The experience of like your favorite streamers quitting Twitch, like, it's a completely personal thing, and I don't disregard their feelings and stuff like that. To be clear, like, if you are someone that I've watched and you've decided to quit Twitch, that's fine. It's your life at the end of the day, and you have to make the decision that works best for you. But I can't say I don't miss the streams, you know? I will say I both respect it and also miss it, you know? Yeah, both. My back probably couldn't do rock-covered sleeping floor anymore, yeah. It's like, as long as I have a bed. I think I have like one more day not to go offline. I have so many mangas I need to read and things to paint in a week, yeah. And I still got DMs when people ask me to get back to streams. Aww, hell yeah. The best time of disconnecting for the night, go to a roof and lay there and look at the stars, head empty. Hecking lovely. Hecking lovely. If I'm being quite honest, I know this is gonna sound really silly, but I think that I am, probably streams would be one of the most, that kind of like head empty. If you can't tell from the random topics we talk about, I am very free pretty much with what we talk about on Twitch, and I'm very like, whatever topics come up, they are the topics we talk about, and that's a kind of freedom for me that I don't really have anywhere else in my life. I get that feeling there. If I'm looking for silence, a walk. I like a walk. I like a good walk. Oh dear. Oh, I threaded it so quickly this time. Why was the other one so hard? Oh my god. Head empty, full of jelly. My head is full of jelly. Yeah. Oh dear. I can understand that. It's like that happens to me when I do public speech. That's the other thing as well. It's like, I'm a very confident speaker. I don't mind any of that, so there's no stress there. It's only if I'm feeling ill that it's like a bit stressful, like yesterday for instance. But like 99% of the time, there's none of that there for me, so it's fine. What is this? What is this? What is that massive knot? Speaking of knotty thread, that's knotty. Very big. Is that a separate thread? Yes, it is. Ooh, okay. Performing thread surgery there. To get rid of the extra thread that I didn't need. Very careful thread surgery. There we go. They should be fine now. What I'm going to do is, because this is being very knotty. This is more knotty than the other bit is. I'm going to assume it's got a bit twisted or something. And just give it a bit of a scoop. There you go. Hopefully that will stop it from knotting as much. That was very, very knotty thread. Oh my god. Oh, I'm thinking a lot. Yeah. Did I tell you my friends are called Fruit Loops Gay Cheerios? Aww. But I mean, are they wrong though? Not really. You know. Is it a very silly name? Yes. Are they wrong? No. Good driving. I love long drives, singing with your friends, not caring. Yeah, like that. Like yeah, like a long drive. Honestly, that's such a good connection. Yeah. Like a long drive, singing with friends, no thoughts, just like grooving. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the kind of the vibe that I enjoy for streams the most as well. Like a long car journey. There are some songs as well. I remember. I guess you get that though. Songs from like separate moments in your life. There are definitely some songs from like separate moments where I hear them. I'm just like, ah, that was good. I enjoyed those. I mean, I have plenty of moments I still enjoy, but like the time where like one of my first friends got a car, you know, and we drive down like a country road, singing at the top of our lungs. Oh dear. Honestly, probably not the safest. Car absolutely full of smoke. Definitely not the safest, but like it has a really lovely memory to it, and like whenever I hear those songs, I'm like, ah. Also, Becky, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Dear. They're not wrong. They are not wrong. Yeah. The best time of my life is when friends just hang out, drawing and reading manga and being there. Yeah. Country roads. Did you do that one because you know I know the lyrics to that song? There are not so many songs that I know the lyrics to, it turns out. I do know country roads though. Country roads, take me home to the place. That's not one of the songs we used to sing. I belong. Do I know the Japanese lyrics? There is. It's in Whisper of the Heart, isn't it? That was. I don't know the. I don't know it. I think I know of the version maybe you're referencing. Yeah, I know the version you're referencing. But I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Oh dear. But yeah, I know the reference. Which is not often that I know the reference at all, to be fair. Oh dear. Country roads, take me home. We used to sing this at the end of our workday in retail. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Yeah, we used to sing it at the end of each shift, and like they'd start it off really quietly, so like it'd just be like you could hear it like in the background, like what was it? Blue Ridge Mountain, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life was old there, older than the breeze. And it'd get louder and louder and louder. Like, you'd just like slowly turn it off because we'd start playing it about 5 to 8. So we closed at 8 p.m. We'd start playing it like 5 to 8. So it'd get louder and louder. And it would give customers the vibe that it's about time to be leaving because we want to go home. Because you can't kick people out. We weren't allowed to do that. Even if the shop was closed, we couldn't kick people out. We had to wait for them to leave themselves. So like you'd start doing little things leading up to like when the shop would be closing to try and give people the, hey, we're trying to close vibe. And one of the ones that they used to do, which I really liked, was just playing Country Roads on their phone. And we all used to sing it. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Every day at the end of work. It was very fun. So I do have good association with that song, to be fair. Yeah. For that reason, I'm grooving along. Hell yeah. Who's Mountain Mama? You? I don't know. Surprise! They wrote about you. People at the end of a shift on Friday with yodel in the office. Hell yeah. What are they felt like they closing time at the middle of the night? Yeah. I know those small countries have John Denver the heckin' gym. They are. I'm sorry. I realized what I said made like really no sense, but okay. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Good times. Together! How goes it? We've been singing Country Roads for funsies. Oh dear, I hope you have been well. We've also been slowly but surely getting this last waffles. This is the last waffles for my reference sheet, and we're getting them in. We've actually done really well. If you think about how much space we've actually covered, we've done really good. We do have the grave, which is going to be a big amount, and the head will take a minute as well, but we are definitely getting there. Good progress has in fact been made, and I'm proud. You missed Fish Whispers? I'm sorry. Ill on cooldown. Can I get bypass my own cooldown, or is that not allowed? No, I'm not allowed to. I am not allowed to bypass. Listen up. I am absolutely not allowed to bypass my own cooldown for some reason. Palms are sweaty. Tentacle weak. Arms spaghetti. There's jelly on her sweater already. She eat that chat spaghetti. Hell yeah. Then outside his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. You ate our spaghetti? Fight me. It's my spaghetti now. That was our spaghetti and I ate it. Dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die. I'm good, thank you. Guys, we've done so much. I'm really pleased. Things are going really well. Deadline is tomorrow, really, so we are quite close to deadline. However, look at the 2 pieces we've already finished. Like, look how cool. Look how cool. I'm so pleased. And then we've also got this one as the 3rd one, which is on its way there. Like, I'm really, really pleased with the amount that we've done. And I'm really proud of the work itself as well. So yeah, good stuff. It's actually going really well. Happy days. We also have our next Discord art show in like 2 minutes. This is your 2-minute warning, artists. You have 2 minutes before we do our next Discord art show if you want to get into it. That is going to be our last Discord art show of the stream as well, because we can only really go for 6 hours today since I have adult phone calls and such to make. So if you would like to be in the next Discord art share for 2 minutes, sounds like you say double D's. Double D's nuts. Help. Help. I am I'm a prisoner of my own brain. Help. Thank you for the hydrate. Not the phone calls. Yeah, we are getting to a time where I will have to make more because of all the wedding stuff and planning. Nice. I'm so pleased. I'm really pleased. I actually didn't sign the other one. Wait a minute. I never signed you. Let me sign you with my Twitch pen. Twitch? You definitely want to make me partner. Twitch? I never signed this one. Then you just get my signature on it. I'm trying to get better at signing my own art because it's like a connection to the piece, right? I'm trying to get better at it. It is my go-to to not sign my own art, which I know is kind of bad. And I'd be like, for other people, I'd be angry if they told me they didn't sign it. So I'm trying to take a little bit of my own advice and sign my art more often. I also have a very cute signature. Like, look at it. Isn't it cute? I love my signature. I'm very up my own ass about it, actually. I think it's cute. It's a little jellyfish but the J is a jellyfish. Is that jellyfish or jellyflesh? Your jellyflesh. I have a pretty cute signature. I should be doing it more. Oh my god, and it's time! It's time! I thought it was an umbrella. I kind of like that as well. I kind of like that. It's art share time! Hell yeah! Let's have a little look at the art. What's going on? You know what, Sequinning, you're right. I do appreciate this. Look at this. Look at this Pokemon card. Look at this. That's good gulping right there. I am revived. Welcome back. Things like, yeah, exactly. It's important to have it there. Also, can we bother typing on the other thing? That's very fair. That's very fair. He got cake. He got the big cake. Oh my god, the massivest of gulping cakes. He gulping that massive cake. Oh my god. You know what? You're right. I do love that. I also see some things in memes. Oh. Oh. He's just a little guy. Is he one of those ones that activates with the sun? He's just a little guy. I also love that. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. All right. If we nip down to the crafts channels now, we have a few things. Okay, first of all, from Purple, look at all this progress. Oh my god. Whoa, you've actually been zooming. Jesus. Look at this progress. Well, heckin' done. Oh my god. And it looks really, really good and really strong. I'm sure that it is really, really strong. Hell yeah. I need that. Yes, solar paneled. Very nice. Friend-shaped. A cutie little patootie. Yeah, this is some of the work that Purple's been doing. What is it? So there is a name for this. Part of this. It's called Kumihimo. Kumihimo, which is the name of the process, but it's for part of this. This is a word I'm afraid of. Epaulettes. Epaulettes. Yes. For a costume, I should say. For a costume. It's for part of a costume. There you go. For us, it's part of a costume. Let's see. Update on Kitty Pot. She survived her first firing. Now just need to Frodan. Oh my god. Look at this little yoga cap. Look at them going. They're doing their stretches. Oh my god. That's so cool, Dan. That's sick. Shoulder thing. Yeah, we'll be on. There you are. Epaulets, cat pot, cat teapot. So cute. So heckin' cute. I love her too, Catten. We both love her. I'll give them all the sparkles, because honestly, well heckin' done, turning a concept into reality like that. That's really, really cool. I drew a picture of Frodan with this kind of, I drew like a kitty teapot, and I just drew it for funsies, right? And then they've made it in real life, which is madness. Oh, Crafty! You can work on a cross stitch. This was a kilt I purchased, no creative effort on my part, but that's fine. But I used cross bits to kick back and keep my hands busy. Oh, you know who would really like this one? Arty. Arty would love this. That is so cute as well. Wait, can I tag Arty in this one? Have they seen it? No, they haven't seen it. I'm gonna tag Arty in this because I feel like Arty would love this. That feels very Arty-saurus. When they wake up, they can be blessed with that. I think Arty would love that. It's really, really cute. Really cute. I hope you have a really nice time working on it. Hell yeah. Costed, yeah. And then from Jess, mush update. Where I've started the shirt, I'm going to build up the cream layer with thin, thicker pieces to make it into strands. I've puckered it too much because I decided to take out the hoop. Not sure how to fix that. Okay, so this isn't going to help for this time, Jess, or Power. But normally, if you're going like quite heavy with stitching, and there's a lot of stitching in this small space, did you put any interfacing behind it? Like a layer of interfacing on the inside can really help it retain its shape without puckering afterwards. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help once you've already finished the piece, but it can help. It can help if you put it in at the start. Yes, as an option, To be clear though, it is a very cute mush, and I really like the texture that you've got on the spots. I think it looks really, really good. Really, really good. I think it looks awesome. So like, obviously the puckering is a bit unfortunate, but the piece itself is fantastic. Really, really good. And I really like all of this. No, it's been my first impatience on what started. That's very fair. And like, to be fair, it's a learning process. You know, this is just a step. Interfacing noted. Yeah, so having the hoop be nice and taut and then having a layer of interfacing also can help with that. But otherwise, I think it's a great mush. I think for your, you know, you said that's your first? Honestly, you should be really impressed with that. As your first piece, well hecking done. Really, really well done. Yeah, really impressive. Oh dear. Oh, Cypress, this is them. Oh my god. Hell, oh, they look so cool. Really, really cool. I need to scroll up as well because I realized I've missed a few pieces. We'll go upwards this time instead of downwards. That's so cool, Cypress. So cool. Oh my god, we have stuff to do, but I was in the middle of something. How's this? You scared now? You're scared, aren't you? You're very scared. Oh my god. I love them. Broski, hecking adorable. Hecking adorable. Yeah, and the art is fantastic as always. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Looks really, really good. Very pretty. If we scroll up, we have a couple pieces from Somne, which both... Wait, did I... Yeah, I did put hearts on them. I was going to say, these require hearts as well. That looks really good. I think it, yeah, fits the personality really well. Feels like a nice, like, cohesive piece as well. Like, it looks like kids in a playground. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like you've drawn a playground full of kids, and I love them. Like a graffiti crayon, yeah, I love it. Yeah, like the tic-tac-toe and suns and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I think this looks like just a bunch of rowdy children. Oh dear, no pics will actually send or not. We'll have a little look. You've got time, don't worry. Not all my art was made. The broski, it's Apolotl. Aww. I love this, by the way. You know I love this already. You know I already love this, but I do love it, and I will say so. It's fire. And then, yeah, we had Animate, who saw the new background. Some things stay the same, but tried something new. Oh, I really love the body pieces now. That looks really, really good. The only thing I will say, Anime, I don't know if you're looking for feedback, the tail at the moment is kind of blending in because of the colors of the floor and the color of the tail being so similar. Like, with it here, it's a little tricky to see it. I know it's there and I know what I'm looking for, but if I didn't know that there was a tail there, I'd assume that this was a separate part and that the horse didn't have a tail. Yeah. If you add highlight to the tail, it will help. Yeah, something just to separate it from the ground a little bit. Otherwise, though, I really, really like it. Horn as well. Yeah, same color on that. It needs like a little something just to differentiate it. Otherwise, though, it looks really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. And I love all the extra body detail bits you put in there, and I think they look really, really good. And especially since it was like based on feedback and you've done that so quickly. Very heckin' impressive. Oh my god, Clue! Look at all the dumps! Look at all these tiny dumps! Oh my god. Wait! That's me! I'm that dump! Oh my god, wait, Sean, that's you! Have you noticed? That's you, you're this dump! Oh, there's Arty dump. Black apple dump. Oh my god. Find yourself. Are you a dump? I'm a tiny dump. I'm a little dump. Arty is green. Yeah, Arty is a little green. Green dump. Oh my god. Hell yeah, thank you for making us dumps. Hell yeah, clues. Take this and we'll see if the pictures do the same. Fantastic. You are next to me. We're fighting. We're not talking. We're just next to each other. I like the pea skull. The pea skull is also very cool. Thank you so much. That's so cool, clues. Look at these lot. They're also cute as well. Oh my god. They're very sweet. They are very sweet altogether. They look very, very cute. Ah, dear. Making all 50 first followers. Are you still below 50 followers? Clues. Well, first of all, I could do you a shout out anyway, regardless of that, to be fair. But are you... There you go, 4 away. We'll shout them out then. We'll shout them out. Teresa? 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 Teresa, do you stream? Wait a minute. Shock of the day. Teresa, do you stream? Oh my god. Wait a heckin' second. Now and then, yes? I had no idea. Oh my god. Well, first of all, thank you so much for the raid. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me just quickly do you a shout out. I need to go across and follow you myself. I didn't realize you streamed. Hell yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for shouting them out. I'll do them the big one as well. There we go, because I didn't even know Teresa. Oh wait, I have to wait 17 seconds. Did you just shout them out? Oh dear. Maybe I'm a bit late, huh? Oh dear, let me pop you in the Discord as well. Sorry, it's gonna look a little weird because first of all, I need to respond to this because this is very hecking fun and I really, really like it. And I need to put Teresa in the community stuff so we can add them in. I didn't know Teresa streamed. There we go. Save. Get you in there. Get you in there. I hope you did a really good one. Never said because of self-promo. That's fair. That's fair. Had a retro TV morning and afternoon. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Can we have dump? You sound very surprised at. Do I? Also, Aban, good morning. Welcome on in. All right, I need to look to see if Kat's posted. How was your stream, Teresa? I hope you had a really good one. Hey, it did post, Cats. Got bored a few days ago, so I mocked this up. Ooh. 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 Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah, Cats. Very cool. So that'll be for when you get back, is it? When you're back? Oh my god. There's some sparkles on there. Very, very cool. Yeah, really nice. Hell yeah. Watched 4 episodes of an old Yuki called Grange Hill. Showed the kids a TV game show called Get Your Own Back. That's the one with the guns, right? Where you can dunk your parents in guns or your teachers in guns and such. Is it that one? Hell yeah, because I used to watch Get Your Own Back. Also, I think that is everything for the Discord art share. I will say, Teresa, just as a heads up, we are actually having to raid out now. Nothing to do with you. I have to do some adult phone calls before places close tonight. So I will be raiding out. But yeah, everyone go follow Teresa if you haven't already. Just remember it was all left before I raided. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Absolutely. Adult, yeah. It's actually just me calling Blapple and being like, very important, and I have to do it. All right, 2 seconds. Let me find a bean and we'll raid you all into them. I do want to keep the crafting vibes going because I know we have a lot of people crafting, and I wonder if Hut's live at this time, because it would be nice to raid into Hut if they are live. Doopy doopy doo. Are they live? Oh no. Oh no, they are live. Fantastic. We can raid Hut then. That's who I wanted to raid. They're armor smithing, so we can continue on with the crafting vibes. Dear BD on the phone. Yeah, this is one of the random things I probably won't touch for a while. Oh, that's fair. It was funny and cute. No, I was just surprised. Oh no, it was a lovely surprise though. Let's get that in there. We're going to be raiding into Hut. To everyone who voted in the prediction earlier, I will let you know in the Discord later, or you can just wait and you'll find out when you get points or you don't get points. Massive thank you to everyone popping by. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm hoping to be live back on Monday. We'll maybe either be doing some stump work, getting ready for things, or we'll either do a group project. pop in the Discord. Anyone who has submitted a character for Chromacore, I'm just going to ask for your permission to embroider your character as part of a collaborative piece. If you don't react to it, I won't do it, just because I don't want to do things that make people uncomfortable with their characters. And I also understand that there are certain people whose characters might not feel 100% finished, so they don't want to see work of it. So if you are someone, keep an eye out for that, because I'm literally going to put that in the Discord in like 5 minutes, so that if you want an embroidery of your character, that you do respond. If you don't want it, that's fine. I won't take it personally, but I'm generally pretty careful. If you've never met Hut before, by the way, very, very talented artist. I actually competed with them at TwitchCon. They were in the armor category, I was in the larger than life, so we weren't in the same category, but we were both competing at the same competition. They are a very, very sweet being. Very, very sweet being. You'll probably hear them being called Mori. Oh, I didn't put the raid calls in chat either, did I? Grab a raid call if you would like. They'd probably hear them being referred to as Mori because that's their name, but also, yeah, Hut Armories or Mori, very talented and makes armor out of actual metal and leather. So the way that armor would have traditionally been made. Take care, everyone, though, and I'll see you on Monday, and I'll share stuff in the Discord later. Take care, everyone!